Ridge Racer.
Hello? There we go. All right, there we go. I'm like, why did the thing not turn on? Waiting for it, but nothing's happening. Good morning, afternoon, and or evening, gamers, and thamers. Hopefully you're all doing well. Happy Saturday, and for at least folks in the U.S. side of things, happy 3-day weekend. I know that my ass is looking forward to it. After, had a walk this morning, I was like, God, I feel like I've just not done anything for these past few weeks. I feel like I've gone for a walk for like 3 to 4 weeks, and it's like, yeah, because I've been working on the launch and traveling at the same time, so there's a reason why I feel like I haven't gone for a simple walk in a while, but it felt good. It felt really good, so I am looking forward to a 3-day weekend where I don't have anything actually, like, planned or going anywhere or doing anything immense. I plan to be home, and hopefully that's the major thing. That's at least the major thing there. That's what I'm looking forward to. But nonetheless, Jimpu, congratulations on being here first live, and congratulations on being first here dead. Hopefully you get better from that one. I can't believe 1 beer and nothing else at all in the past 24 hours did you end like that. You really got a cuck bat, buddy. And Bridget, hello, good to see you as well. And a good Ridge Racer to you, Strong Bad Man. How you all doing? Good to see you. Toro, hi. Hi to you as well. Hello to you, because you have said hello to everyone, and hello to you as well. More people say hello to Toro. How you doing? And thank you for the 24 whole days, almost an entire February of subscription. I greatly appreciate you. I'm glad that you do the thing you are. How's the day treating? How's the day treating you? Yo, Esky, the Gun Lancer himself. Hello, howdy, hi. Hey, you, hi there. And Peace Egg with the hotted jams dancing to the Mamoru-kun OST, because it is an all-time banger. It absolutely deserves to be danced to. How you doing? Good to see you, friend. The hoodie color looks nice on me. Thank you. I like this hoodie color. It's finally cold enough to actually put a slightly thicker layer on for a change. I have been using the thinnest layers for so many months. And also, I'm doing laundry right now, so I literally can't access, like, 50% of my clothes right now. So there's also that, but nonetheless, it's actually a little bit cold enough that's like, okay, I can actually put a thicker layer of something and not feel like I want to die immediately. So, hopefully it stays this temperature for a while, but for me, it's like, cold for me is completely different than what people feel like cold is in this area. So I am sure I will highly enjoy that. This is a little bit quiet. Let me turn it up a bit for myself here. And I guess a little bit for you all too. You could probably use a little bit more volume from this. I mean, it's starting out pretty quietly anyway, so maybe I don't even need to worry that much about it. We'll set it to here. If it gets too loud, y'all let me know. We'll put it to 6.9. But Blackjack, good guys to you as well. How's it going? Good to see you. Yeah, 1 beer, nothing else about ripping down wallpaper, doing stuff with bleach, nothing like that, not repairing, not painting anything, just 1 singular beer and a couch, and that's it. Destroyed you. It's over. Hope your break was relaxing. Kind of? I mean, I still had to road trip up to Virginia and then do tournament stuff over there. It wasn't bad. The tournament was fine. The event was fine. I mean, once again, that's not like I'm pining to go back next year or anything like that. I will probably go back next year because of proximity, and I want to help them out because they're helping us out with our local tournament here. And I had a fine time. It was just very much if you're on the fighting game side of things, it felt like since it's a rhythm game tournament first that included fighting games later down the line, it very much feels that way of like, we included fighting games down the line. And if you're not one of the 2 biggest games being played that weekend, you really have nothing to do because they don't set up any setups for you until the tournament was basically happening. So there was like no warming up or really practicing or anything like that ahead of time. It was just like, I was kind of sitting there, it's like, there's nothing I can really do, and the local area is not that interesting either, as far as I could see or tell. Before even the event, I asked for the people like, hey, what are some good local places that I can get food at? Like, I'm traveling from out of state. What are some good local places? And man, all the answers were chains. Every single answer I received was like a chain, or you have to travel like 40 minutes away to go to here. And finally, when I had Saturday off, I was like, I don't feel like driving, an hour or 30 minutes to some other spot. And it feels further because it's on an island too. So an island of Virginia. So it's like, cool, I have to go through this whole drawbridge or tunnel to go all the way back to the mainland so I can go to this restaurant. So it feels even further already than normal. And also I realized, because it's not something I really do very often, that I have anxieties over driving over a drawbridge. I'm like, from a human technical marvel standpoint, this is cool. This is kind of cool. But my brain's also going at any time this drawbridge could decide to rise up. Could just straight up kill me. Try to look over the edge. I'm like, I don't want to look over there. It's activating my height, fight, or flight. And I'm terrified. Terrified to a degree. Didn't realize I had this anxiety, but that exists. But the underground tunnel, apparently it didn't send me back over the drawbridge. It sent me through a tunnel the second time. The tunnel was really cool, though. I'm like, yo, I'm underwater. Yeah, these walls could break down and I could drown underwater immediately, but I don't know. That doesn't scare me as much because I guess it's not the height aspect that's going on there. So there's that. All I'll say is that, yeah, the event was fine. The event was fine, and then I was slightly sicker when I came back. Not sick, just throat was done for. I didn't take care of it, and I paid the price. I don't get sick from events very often, thankfully. No, thank you, Esky. They're getting fucked up bad because, you work out with them, and, this finger, the pointer finger gets used a lot, so, this is, already halfway gone and everything like that, but the color selection, I'm really happy about. That worked out really, really well. Thank you. Yeah, so it's I'm hoping these other nails last for a little bit, because I'm I don't know if I'll have the time today to actually clean off the nails before we host tonight. So I'm it might just stay for today. Hopefully it doesn't get significantly worse on the more unused fingers. The pinky finger's doing great. The pinky finger, excellent. 10 out of 10. Doesn't even look chipped at all. Just looks a little bit growth out, and that's it. The rest of them are yeah, you've been using them for moving stuff and working out and cleaning and stuff like that. So, oh gosh. But because there's just 5 games, right? For them, it was 2 games. It was Street Fighter 6 or Tekken 8. Which, in all fairness, Tekken 8 was huge because the area, both Virginia, North Carolina, they're huge Tekken scene, so they had a lot of people playing Tekken. It was a full day tournament. They had to use the entire day for that tournament. Understandable. But if you were playing Plus R, Super Turbo, even to a certain degree Strive, it was just cool, you want to practice for these games? You can't do that. You just get to do nothing. So I'm just all right, I guess I'm just doing nothing today. And I basically did nothing for an entire day. I watched some rhythm game stuff, but I was there's nowhere to stand over there. It's so cramped. So I was I'm with my giant backpack and everything like that. I feel I'm taking up too much space. I'm just gonna leave. I'm just gonna go off. But yeah, Street Fighter 2, 3, 4, 5, and 6, and Guilty Gear Xrd. I wish Xrd, honestly. I wish Xrd. God, that would have been great. I would have had to. Well, they wouldn't have put any practice things up there anyway for Xrd. They didn't do it for Plus R. We had to start our own Plus R. One of the consoles to play Plus R, so my friend could actually get practice to play in Plus R. I didn't play because I was doing commentary, but it's he had to go and take one of the computers himself and start Plus R. It's yeah, thanks for keeping Tekken 8 and Street Fighter 6, the tournaments that are finished on these computers, when the people who might want to be playing in the next event in an hour or two might want to practice, maybe. So, I don't know. I don't know if they're going to do any feedback or stuff like that, or ask for feedback or anything, but that will definitely be on my list personally. But you two, yeah, drawbridges, I don't know. I just didn't realize it. And I think that's just more of a consequence of living in a landlocked state for most of my life. I didn't need to cross bridges ever. If I did, it was over the world's smallest and driest river, allegedly. So, it was never a big deal. But then, when I have to recognize the sheer vastness of what being near water is like, and having to perceive it from a man-made structure, it just suddenly hits us oh God, I'm high up off the ground, and at any time, this ground can just be decided to move by one rogue person. And maybe that's why the tunnel didn't bother me, because like at any given time, yes, I suppose technically that could be destroyed by a singular person with, you know, underwater depth charges and destroy the entire building, or the forces of water push a little bit too hard and makes a crack and pushes everything in, sure, but you know, it's not as one person could fuck this whole thing up for everyone. In my head. It's like the covered bridges. Covered bridges, is there a difference? In my head, probably not. Covered, let me just look up one. Covered bridges. Because like I said, I've not lived around water, so I don't know differences between bridges. Oh. Yeah, maybe. I think the thing about covered bridges for me is that I can't see through it for the most part. Like, most of them seem to be built up to be beyond like vision height to a certain degree. So it's like I can't conceive that I'm at height. So I think that would work ironically better for me because I can't perceive the height. If I can perceive the height, I think that fucks me up a lot more. But looking at it from the side, I'm just definitely like, yeah, I can see why that feels and looks a little bit scarier. Because it feels even more man-made, if that makes sense. For had played Midtown Madness back in the day. Now I have to actually search up what the hell Midtown Madness is. I have never heard of this game. I've never seen this game before. I'm assuming it's a banger because it's a racing game and it's under PSEG's wheelhouse, which means that it's probably in some way, shape, or form pretty excellent and fun. And I always trust PSEG, well, in general, for one, but for two, when it comes to car games. You know a lot more than I do. So remember, this is how it is. Concrete's just gonna give, and that's all she wrote. Concrete's gonna give up, and that's it. When I got back to like the actual concrete part of the bridge, I was actually okay with that. I felt fine. But my mind was still like, you know, a little bit locked into like, okay, I'm still at height, but it's like, I think it helps because at one of the previous companies I worked at, we had our cameras, our construction cameras at bridges. And it caught something on that bridge and it said, oh, wait, yeah, this thing is actually damaged. Given a little bit more time, yes, something could have happened. But like a little bit more time was still like 6-7 months. So it was not like immediate, but it showed signs of it happening. And so the cameras caught that. And that gave me an ironic appreciation of like these standalone concrete bridges and how they work and how like stable they are overarchingly. So it's like, I think my brain kind of like got to that point. I'm like, we're good at that point. But the drawbridge is like, it doesn't matter how stable it is. Someone can just hit that button and it starts rising up. And I'm like, all right, look, I've played Rush. I've played San Francisco Rush. Hopefully cars work like this when they get shot airborne. There's going to be scared now are very narrow ones. True, narrow ones would probably fuck me up too. I haven't had to deal with narrow ones yet, so that you're probably right about that. But also, yes, Bad Bros, that's also fair. Also, howdy, Ram Bro, how's it going? Good to see you too, Ram Baby. No one's called you Ram Baby, I'm sure. You looking ass. You can't just liken things to multiplayer online shooting games all the time. How dare you? Man turned a shitty coverage could lead to a boat crashing into this bridge and destroying it. Yeah, exactly. that would never happen. And then he gets away with like, oops, my bad. I'll just give the bridge like, I don't know, $10,000. Everyone else who lives in the same world going like, well, $10,000 is a lot of money. To the people who have to actually repair the bridge and the guy who's giving the money, wow, that's nothing. Has killed a lot of people because people take it too fast. Oh, that's terrifying, actually. That is actually terrifying, on the other hand. But I guess in that regard, that's just any narrow road, honestly. I think in my head, it's just like, no matter what, there's a narrow road involved here. People are always going to take narrow roads too fast because the confidence and the Dunning-Kruger effect of, like, driving in general and the confidence of that in the US is fucked up. Scales of we are not overall very good drivers. So it's just like, yeah, any narrow road is going to get me a little bit chancy, I think, is a big thing. That is not for me. Now you mentioned it. Oof, yeah, ours is free. Hey Joe, you gonna come to this tournament? Nah. I think I'm good. Have you ever seen an episode of Hey Arnold where the stoop kid's afraid to leave his stoop? Yeah. I'm Bridge Kid, and I'm afraid to leave my bridge. Yo, what up, Joe? How you doing? It's good to see you. Hopefully, you leave your bridge sometime soon so I can see your beautiful face again. 7 months into more and more disrepair. Yeah, I think that's the part that really gets me fucked up more than anything else. The area has no money to fix it because suburbs and money and city and taxes and everything like that, and how it ends up giving a lot of tax breaks to those really big corporations that show up and just like, hey, if you put us in your area, we'll get you more jobs and more economy, and then it doesn't actually pay out over the long return because they're not paying their taxes at all. The people who would say, we're gonna bring you more money, keeps the money. And then they make a giant parking lot. So it's like, yeah, that's just gonna get more disrepair, and it's like, that's gonna kill a lot of people. At some point, a lot of people. So there's many driving games under Microsoft's banner that would heavily intend to sell their Sidewinder racing wheels. I have to now look up Sidewinder racing wheels. Let's check it out. Oh, that's neat, actually. That's actually pretty cool. Does it just, like, clamp onto your desk? Like, oh, yeah, I got a side shot here. Yeah, okay, so it just screws onto the desk and you just have a drive. Damn, I kind of wish I was into racing games. That's really fucking cool. Maybe more racing wheels work like that and I just don't know. The biggest racing wheel I had was you took the Wii remote, you turned that shit sideways, you popped it into the plastic holding, and you went woo. Thammy, hello, Thammy, and Thammies. How you doing? Good to see you. Sidewinder had racing wheels. I only knew about the controller. There's a Sidewinder controller as well. Also, Ryvakur, how you doing? Good to see you. Happy Saturday to you. Sidewinder controller. I don't know anything about Sidewinder apparently. Jesus fuck, what the hell is that? What the fuck is that? Alright, hold on. Hold your Yoshis. I will put it in the browser box. So I'm not the only one looking at this. This allegedly is the Microsoft Sidewinder. The fuck is that? All right, come on, hey, Twitch. I'm trying to read my chat here because I'm being slow. First force feedback wheels out there. Okay, so it actually shook with everything and stuff like that. That's shockingly cool. It's one of those things that I just learned about this thing and it's fucking cool and I completely missed out on it. And now instead we get like generative AI bullshit and saying your game immersion is gonna be higher than ever. It's like, no, a force feedback wheel would have done that a lot better. I like vibration on controllers. I really do. The Rumble Pack and the Rumble Sticks have changed my ideology of gaming a long time. In high school was TF2. Let me have it. All right, fine. Only because I have another friend whose in personality in adulthood is also TF2. So you're fine. I've gotten Rammy before, but not Ram Baby. Like Ram Bro, Ram Baby. Have you gotten Ram Baby before? Bridge Kid never leaves his bridge. Me from the other side of the bridge. Bridge Kid never leaves his bridge. Joe's like, what? I can't hear you. Bridge Kid never leaves his bridge. Ridge Racer never leaves the stage. Sure, man, whatever you say. Get across why they statistically know it's risky. They had to eventually evolve to be able to fly so they can get over the bridge. Corporate welfare. Ugh, corporate fucking welfare. A very real and good thing. I am being sarcastic. Very sarcastic on this. To the bridge that all manicured lawns and a beautiful pond with swans. God damn. They're living like the most capitalism, capitalism image you can possibly imagine. God damn. Outside where my wife works, there's a house. Well, I should say, outside of where my wife works, the owners of the original establishing company so many years ago obviously put their house there because they were making cash buka bucks out there. And like their lawn is like the most, lawn in the house is like completely manicured, looks absolutely gorgeous, long well-kept brick road driveway leading in and out of the estate, and it is literally right outside of the headquarters of the company. And it's just like, yeah, it is the most capitalism image that you can imagine. And then you look across the street and it's like this giant factory laboratory looking thing that's like, yep, you're clearly just making money off of that, and the rest of your family lives there. All right, let me get rid of the controller really quickly here now that people have gotten to look at it. But Sideway was a MSS brand for all their nice Downs controllers. Okay, I just never heard of it. And that might be because I was never much of a Windows game player. I didn't really get into Xbox necessarily. I bought an Xbox for one thing and one thing only, and that was Shenmue 2. And then I sold the Xbox. And then I came back on Xbox 360, but like the games I played on there were like Uno, Lost Odyssey, Call of Duty. I played Call of Duty. That's the one Call of Duty I've ever played because a friend from Uno got me into Call of Duty, whatever version that was. World at War, I think it was called. So I'm like, I was not a Microsoft knower. I'm the opposite of whatever the fuck Clippy or Clipit was. Terethio, by the way, good to see you. Good morning to you, or I guess maybe afternoon, evening. I don't know what time it is for you actually at this point. I think it's evening. Nonetheless, it's fantastic to see you. How you doing, friend? So last time we drove down here, folks, Google sent me down on one lane. Really want to rule world. I was getting targeted by an 18-wheeler. We're going for like 20 miles. It's like at any given time, that 18-wheeler could just decide like, remember that arcade game 18-wheeler, American Trucker 18-wheeler? I could do that right now. Trust me, I would be terrified too. I don't like those one-way, extremely rural, mind you, one-lane roads that are super tight up and you're blocking someone from going around or going ahead faster than you. You're like, hey, buddy, I'm fucking losing it. Mind you, I do live in a rural adjacent area and there is a one-lane road in and out that is fairly skinny, but it is still enough room. The thing that worries me is more the overall drivers out here they don't have a good sense of spacing. That's the part that scares me. So you could be walking like, because there's no side of the road, unfortunately, but you could be walking like on the grass with the acknowledgement that there's no side of the road, and they'll pull into the opposite lane to go around you. And it's like, you don't need to go that far, actually. You don't need to go into opposing traffic lanes to go around someone who's walking in the grass off the road. Like, you don't need to give them that much space. And like, I just realized a lot out here that they've had too much space for too long. So they don't realize how to manage that space very well. So like, say that you're on the highway and like a cop has pulled someone over on the side of the road. People will get over 2 to 3 lanes to avoid the cop car. It's like, you don't even need to get over any lanes, but 1 lane at best. Sure, do that. That's the part that worries me, that they have way too much space and they don't know how to actually deal with traffic. They need more traffic out here so they can actually fucking learn. Also, what up, tomorrow's Jelly? How's it going? Hopefully today's Jelly's just as good because we're happy to have you here. How you doing, friend? All the wheel you need. We wheeling and dealing out here. Maybe one against a pro player. Use the stereo. Oh, Initial T? Yeah, Initial T is a freaking legend. Beating fucking Dogoro out of all people. And actually a very high level player at the time of Xrd. Initial T fucking did it. The biggest disappointment though was that they had to, of course, people interviewed him at that point and everything like that and had to ask him like, okay, what were you doing? How do you use this wheel? And he's like, no, realistically, I just use the buttons. The wheel doesn't do anything. And it's like, damn, I was really hoping that you could just like charge with like left and like turn it to the right. But no, it's a very, just the buttons on the controller is all they use. And it's like, that's what I want to use. That's all I used. And then beat Dogoro. And then I never heard of any successes from Initial T after that, which is a shame because clearly they're a good enough player, but maybe they just like, don't like Xrd. Yeah, 90s was a lawless time for PSC controllers. Yeah, I played Counter-Strike in the 90s, and then I played Solitaire in the 90s, and then I finally eventually discovered emulation gaming, and then I just played everything on keyboard. My idea of having a controller for the keyboard didn't even cross my mind until, honestly, probably until arcade sticks came out. That's honestly the first time I kind of realized, like, wait, controllers for PCs. Oh, wow. What an idea. I wish someone thought about this before 2020 or 2012 at that point, honestly, for me. So most at entry levels are clamp-ons. Higher rank can get screwed in the desk or people with the whole cockpit setup. Yeah, I knew about the whole cockpit setup because I have a friend who is or was into, I think it's specifically called iRacing, the very, very hyper-realistic racing where you have like a team of people who are like taking turns and like taking shifts on like racing the entire time. I have a friend, I think he's still into it, I believe. I don't think he's stopped into one of those. So his setup is like full set the fuck up. And it's so cool. It's so damn cool. I love that. The Duke, too. But yeah, the Boomerang, the fucking Duke. I can't believe they called it goddamn Duke. I mean, I don't know if this is like an actual known term, but I hear the Duke and my brain goes like, yeah, like a Duke, a Dookie. So it's like, it's the shit. It's shit. But yeah, it's not the most Boomerang controller. There was the PlayStation 3 original controller as well. That thing was the fucking Boomerang. This is like the Boomerdang, where you throw it and it doesn't do shit. So you still have mine. Hello, yes, do you import some no dicey? Ah, God, game port. It's like those old, like the old printer plugins. I can't remember what they're called right now, but it had a very specific proprietary plugin that it uses like years later. It's like, what if we just made it plug into like one or two different things instead of like one specific wire for specifically one thing? God, but that's so cool that you have yours. I don't have many of my old gaming things at all. Partially thanks to like Oprah and stuff like that, but you know, also needing money at times of life too, so it is. The Genesis for fuckers. You can't fool me. You're right. I'm gonna put a real controller on screen now. I'll go ahead and put a real controller on screen. Hold on a sec here. We're gonna do it right. So like originally when they made these controllers, they made it so that you could actually use them with two hands. It's one controller but two hands. It actually came out, shockingly earlier than like the Wii controllers where they had like, the Wiimote in one hand and one in the other ones. It was a very early one. Oh, yo, the new follower has a gun? No, don't shoot me with your real gun. Thank you so much for the follow, greatly appreciated. Fall Zero Anonymous, if you want to lurk away, feel free to do as such, but if you want to chill, hey, we're happy to have you here. Nonetheless, thank you so much, greatly appreciated. But yeah, so like this two-handed controller that actually came out significantly before the Wii. So that they had the two-hand Boomerang controller that they really try to utilize in a lot of gaming and stuff like that. And one of the kind of cool things is that they added a bunch of effects to the controller so that, they could actually make it light on fire and make it, go ice as well to really, get you into the style of the game. And it's actually a very genius controller that unfortunately didn't really take out after, the incident of 1997. So it's a bit unfortunate that it happened there, but we have at least some beta pictures being used and everything like that. So you at least know about the original two-handed Boomerang controller that was available. Of course, Nintendo took that idea and ran with it many years later, but that where it actually came from at this point. So a little bit of gamer knowledge and history there for you. If I just turn off when I start a new game, really, Ivan? No, I love vibration. I completely understand why people don't like vibration. I love vibration. It's so satisfying to me. It's the saddest thing that that happened to me ever since I've gone to arcade sticks in fighting games, because it's like I get no vibration no more. Those sticks are not vibrating. I'd be pissed off if they did. Don't get me wrong, but it's like, I finally hold a controller game. Sometimes the game vibrates. I'm like, ooh. Ivan, good to see you. How's it going? This is the PC compatible. Everyone collectively. Oh, thank you. I didn't even know the 360 controller was PC compatible. In retrospect, that makes a lot of sense. This is a big today I learned. I never even thought of the concept of it being PC compatible. But I didn't have a good PC until 2020, actually, a little bit before 2020, when my friend gave me some of his old stuff, because he likes top end stuff, so he gives me like his older stuff and made a PC for me. So whenever I got this beast here, originally in its original, parts, I replaced parts. It's just a big case now, but never even thought about it. Never even considered that. the VR Weddle and Peel Wheel Gaming. Right. That seems like a cool idea, though. That said, honestly, you should do it, Kindness, for no other reason besides, hell, you should just do it. I've decided. All right, so President Noir got a shout out. That must mean President Noir is down the list somewhere. And like in 5 minutes or so, I'm gonna say, hello, President Noir. I'll see you in a bit here. I'm gonna say right now, actually, hello, President Noir. Hi. Who said that? Who said that? Yo, Doc Gilgamesh, enjoy your look. Good to see you as always, friend. How's it going? Well, I guess don't tell me how it's going. Go do your stuff. Go have a day. You're lurking. Chibi UFO. Hello. But not lurking. You're here. That means I'm gonna scroll down. I'm gonna see Chibi UFO. Yippee! How's it going, Brink? Good to see you. I have not. You're the first. Yippee! Ram Baby is in this house. Everyone say hello to Ram Baby, and then decide if Ram Baby likes being called Ram Baby or not. Oh yeah, please go to bed. I was a little bit surprised you were up, but that explains it. It's very much the roller coaster of people who wake up at 5 a.m. versus people who are still awake at 5 a.m. Go get some sleep, Esky. Great to see you as always. But yeah, oh shit. The Uno card. Oh, that rules, Terrestrial. That rules so hard. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I can't believe that. If the legends are true, it just came for free with my fucking Xbox. And I had the oldest Xbox known to man. I did not have the oldest Xbox known to man. I only got an Xbox when they made the arcade version of it, which is the ultimately very cheap version with the smallest hard drive. And I was working at Target at the time, so I got it for a little bit cheaper as well. And then that's also when I got Grand Theft Auto 4, 5, whatever one was out at that time. But I got the special edition one because it sold like shit at our Target. So it went on clearance and I got that for a little bit cheaper and I never played it. I never fucking played it. I had high ambitions, but at that point, I think I was starting to get into fighting games a little bit more, so I just never returned back to it. So I had the collector's edition with like the OST, the steel box that they had in and everything like that. It was actually pretty cool. They had the art of GTA, whatever number it was, and the game, and never opened it. I gave it to somebody. I'm like, you want this collector shit? And he's like, yeah, whatever, fine. John Shenmue, my favorite Sonic racing character. Honestly, look, I'm always happy when Jonathan Shenmue shows up to anything ever in my life. Yo, La Francie, how you doing? Good to see you. Yeah, the Uno's a COD pipeline is seriously, that's all it took. I met someone from Uno. Jan was their name. Really cool person. Got me into more music than I've ever gotten to in my life. Just some, as he put it, nerdy Canadian, the most white and nerdy guy from Canada ever. And I thought he was the coolest motherfucker I've ever met online. I don't know what happened to him. We actually kept over a long time, shockingly, post Xbox years, because of Facebook. I think he started getting off of Facebook a little bit and just kind of went on with his life and whatnot, but cool guy. I hope he's really doing well, wherever he might be. All right. All right. God, I love that. I think that's my favorite sound effect. All right. You heard you talking to see that I've been watching Twitch on my laptop. I'm not gonna switch this tab. Connected with my phone, Twitch open up there. I just do not remember it happening. Loads gun, headphones haunted. Say goodbye to your headphone. Solid midnight here, so I'll take evening. Okay, all right. I would say morning because I'm a fucko like that, but in evening, I will go ahead and throw that down there. Please do not stay up too late though. 360 was everyone had their cameras attached as well. I don't think I've ever seen a camera player before. In retrospect, Robbie. I don't think I've ever seen someone use their camera, at least in retrospect. Nothing memorable, maybe is what I should say. I didn't have a camera because I got the cheapest Xbox known to mankind. And that thing lasted. That thing never died. I'm really shocked. I got super lucky. Well, also probably because I didn't use it all that much, but there's also that. But yeah. It's just like, I'm sure people had wild times with it. Of course, I heard many things over voice chat. Many things over voice chat. I still remember the first time, because that was my first voice chat game, realistically. Counter-Strike had a little bit of it, but I didn't use it very much because I sounded young, and people would shit on me for being young, And it's like, okay, it's just easier to have the mic off. I don't need to be talking shit to these people. It's not worth my calories. I didn't have that phrasing back then.
A great champion.
Thank you. I am a great champion. What up, Petty? How you doing? I assume that's Petty. I'm not even gonna look. I'm not even gonna look. I'm gonna assume that's Petty. Petty's the only one who uses that out of context. But yeah, I remember when this is the first time I had to conceptualize, like, oh, there's a lady in here. Cool. She's playing Uno. Seems like a very normal thing you do with video games. And I think it was me, Jan, and like some other random other person. And that random other person was just definitely cranking their hog while talking to this lady. Let's put it that way.
Are you sure?
I am sure. You can't trick me, Petty. You cannot trick me. You cannot trick me. I am sure. I'm confident. I'm still not looking. Are you rural enough that your vote counts? Yeah, I am rural enough that my vote counts. So a new trucker sim called Road Kings.
You are a great champion.
It's on a superhero trucking sim where you're also driving through tornadoes and bridge collapses with medical supplies and the like. Yo, that's badass as fuck. What the hell? That is actually like American Trucker 18-wheeler, but gone to the next level, and I love that. He's currently wheelless. You can't get with this, Francie. I can't get with this, Francie. How dare you? Still searching for most, but the planet bracket anymore. He's doing well though. Nice. Okay. I'm glad that he still shows up to like the locals and still hangs out and stuff like that, because it was definitely a flash in the pan moment. But I always want to, see people who like do interesting things and do well, and I want to see them, grow and prosper and be a very strong player or representative of the scene in some way, shape, or form. From my own greedy standpoint, obviously people have their own things they want to do in fighting games, so obviously I can't really say. But nice to know at least from the source that he's doing fine. He shows up every now and then. The wheel broke, but wasn't actually using the wheel, was using a controller that happened to be a wheel. But I'm glad he's doing well. That's the more important part. He's doing well. Also, Doggy, good to see you. Good morning to you. How you doing, friend? iRacing, thank you. Yeah, the whole service is cool. It seems really cool. We will be Supersonic Racing. It's true, we will be. We will be Supersonic Racing. That will be a part of the racing games today. I have like about 5 games lined up or so. Probably shouldn't be taking too long because I have a hard cutoff today. I have a small cutoff. Well, we'll call it a small cutoff, but I have a stringent cutoff much later today. So I don't think I'm going to go through all the games I have today, and I might just do a part 2 on Sunday if I feel like it, potentially. We'll see what happens. There. But yeah, the full racing sims are so fucking cool. That Duke. The OG PS3 controller. Yeah, if you like the Duke, you like the Duke. The Duke. I still have never played a Duke Nukem in my life. One day I need to do that. I mean, I only recently just did the Doom games as of last year, so maybe I need to do Duke Nukem next in 2026. Because it's like, how many Duke Nukem games can there really be anyway? Like 3? About like 7. There's 8. I think Dark Souls on the original beta, 2-handed boomerang controllers. The fire is really hard to work around. You can't be having to use the roll techniques. It's like, damn, I didn't think you have to roll that much in Dark Souls. Like with these controllers, you do. Stop, drop, and roll as much as you possibly can. There he is. That's President Noir. I know him. What up, Prez? Officially now, I've reached your message. There will be games here eventually. I always gotta spend that first hour shooting the shit as I usually do. But how you doing, friend? And Chibi UFO officially as well. Yippee! Vibrating keyboard that make those spreadsheets pop. Every time you enter an equation and it's wrong, your keyboard just like vibrates so hard it flips over. Just fucking nightmare. Nihilist Omnibus. Good to see you as well. Also, gotta wait back to Chibi UFO. Here we go. Yeah, yippee. Where you read everything. That's how I am, honestly. This is my time to actually catch up and chat with people. It's probably a consequence of working from home, which I don't want to give up for anything, but I have to give up at least 1 day a month now for the rest of the year to go into the office. Not a big deal, honestly, but it's just like, well, that's annoying that they want us to return to office 1 day a month. It's just a little as big. It's like, just make me come back 3 times a week then. Fuck you. It's whatever. It's 1 day a month. It's not a big deal. But I think it's a consequence of just being at home alone for most of the day. That's like, I get to talk to people. I get to catch up. This is something I did not value while I was doing fighting games. I didn't get to catch up with people. But now I get the opportunity to. I get to hear what's going on. We can talk about whatever. We don't have to always talk about things that happen in a week. Let's talk about this fucking controller over here. This rules. I love this. My headphones when I got here. I should shout out Limbo. What did I say? I said Fammies, and Themies. There we go. Escorian, hello, hello. And shout out Ziggy and Jin. Damn, like all 3 people rolled up at one time. How all 3 of you? What's going on? The Jin Escorian Shadow combination rolled in. Maybe we was get to the full setup. Your roommate's gonna come back home one day and there's just gonna be an iRacing setup and they're just gonna be like, and walk off. Yes. I'm always awake at 5 a.m. I didn't know you were a night shifter, actually. I'm just a fucker. Well, it looks like it's 5 a.m. again. I guess it's time to get up for no good reason. Actually true, because there's no good reason to be up at 5 a.m. if you aren't literally working. There we go. But yeah, Xbox Arcade. The first game I had was Geometry Wars. Oh, yeah. And was originally included in Project Gotham Racing 2? One, I choked on my water, but 2, I did not realize it was included with that. My friend was really into Geometry Wars 2, though. And by that, I mean he had, at multiple times, the #1 score in Deadline for Geometry Wars 2. He was one of the best players in the world. It was always interesting to hear him talk about what it was like being literally #1 in the world. And he's just like, no, like realistically, once you get to a certain point, it's just like, you have to innovate. And it's lonely. It's lonely at the top, he always said. And I'm like, yeah, honestly. Honestly, yeah, it is kind of lonely at the top, because who do you talk with about this sort of stuff? Who will listen to you about this sort of stuff? Like, me and my other friend were really interested in it because we were fighting game people, so like from the competitive standpoint, we were into it. But it's like, realistically, even Elevator Action Return speedrunning is a great example. I can't talk about that with anyone except for like the opponent. And that's really, truly it, without sitting someone down and giving them a TED Talk, which I know, trust me, when I say that, I'm like, I know I could absolutely do a TED Talk of that, and a number of you be like, I'm into this shit. Absolutely. I'm still not gonna do it quite yet. Quite yet. Maybe someday. Maybe someone will commission. You should do a TED Talk of Elevator Action Return speedrunning, and then I'll have to do it for like 3 hours. Don't rent me a good time, I guess, but yeah. Project Gotham Racing 2 is a game that I've always known about, and I've never played it. I've never really played it. The X-Blig was a thing? No, what the fuck is an X-Blig? The hell is an X-Blig? Oh, Xbox Live Indie Games. People shortened that to X-Blig? Since when? I've always called it the indie games, Xbox Indie Games. People call it X-Blig? But yeah, the shovelware Inception, like there's a lot of games on the indie games that I think it was because of Xbox Live Indie Games that got me into smaller fighting games. That's where I both discovered some of the worst fighting games of all time that I played, but also I discovered things like Battle High and Battle High 2. Those games were excellent, made by Matified, who we've actually featured on this channel as well. If some of you were around for the horse racing / combo game that we played a couple weeks ago with Miniman, that was the same guy. He's a great guy too. I've gotten to meet him in person. I gushed over his game, stuff like that. He's really good at making fighting games. He just understands it in a way that's just really, really fun, but at the same time simplistic and easy to access. I can't push his stuff more. Like he's fucking fantastic. But that's where I discovered him, just by complete chance, where we're just like, let's just try a bunch of random fighting games on here because we're into fighting games, and that was one of them. I'm going to the camera on the Switch 2 reveal trailer. Oh my god, I had forgotten about the camera on the Switch 2. Do people actually use that? And with my calories, the best thing out here today is, and if you have anything that is stressing you out in your life, Robbie, if I don't need to call you Robbie, if you want to be called Rav or whatever, let me know as well. But one of the best things on life is me is like, I eat somewhere from 3 to 6 times a day. Do I really want to waste those calories spent on cooking, searching, and purchasing food on this thing? No, it's not worth my calories. You have to sometimes consider, is it worth your calories? You've done a lot to build up the calories. Is it worth spending your calories on it? So keep that in mind. That's a life to live by. Some camera gaming. Their name is www.ryuno.com/Twitch. Joke funny. Happy Chappy, hello, Happy Chappy, hello, hi. Hi, Mahjong Knower. I'm Master 2 now. I decided to finally start playing Mahjong again, thanks to President Noir, actually, because we're doing Monday Night Mahjongs over on his channel. But I've actually gotten to playing Mahjong a lot more as of late. I don't know what, my brain clicked with it all of a sudden, and now I am Master 2. So I'm like, yippee! I might be able to make Master 3 in like another 6 months. It might be faster because I'll actually play more consistently, but that's his own beast right there. Esco, oh, Esco asked if I'm sure. I got mixed up in a very specific way, apparently, man. That's very funny. I got mixed up hyper specifically. All right, you got me, Esco. Good games, good games. See here, Sonic Shadow drive a car instead of running to nerf themselves to everyone, give everyone a chance. 100% Sonic is the kind of person who would say, oh, this is the activity, I will play on your terms because I'm a competitive guy, but I'm a fair guy. Shadow does it probably because he's like, you know what, you don't think I can do this? I'm going to do it, and I'm gonna show you that I'm the ultimate life form. In whatever vehicle you put me in. Canonically takes the bus? He's like Superman from the NES version. He takes the bus and the train to get around the city. But yeah, Sonic's definitely a good sport. He's like, look, I'll play on your terms, that's fine. I want it to be competitive and fun. But when I'm on my turf, I'm definitely killing you. But that does sound like a joke, honestly, but I guess not. I mean, Superman takes his bus and train in the Superman NES version, so I don't see why not. It's a very funny image because Superman's also like cheapified in that game, but like everyone else is normal size, so this is like baby Superman sitting on the train with his Superman pose, just like, I can't wait to stop evil today. And someone's gonna definitely look over like, oh, look at that little kid, his underwears. His underwear's outside of his pants. Still here, we get here 15 minutes, yippee. This rules. I can't believe Sonic drive. That's the scary part, honestly, Grassland. Can Sonic even drive? Not just legally, just like physically understands the concept of a car. That's terrifying. What up, Grassland? Good to see you. Freak Cell Nightmare. Look, I don't see there's any problem for every time you do something in Excel, your keyboard vibrates. Honestly, it probably makes Excel a little bit more easy to use because you would actually have tactile response of like, you hit this thing, oh, it vibrates this much if you did something wrong or if there's an error somewhere or something like that. It could possibly work. It probably wouldn't because Excel is a nightmare in itself, so that's its own beast. I think Duke Nukem was probably the first one, back when the main thing we knew about Duke Nukem was that he watched Oprah. That's not what I expect out of that, honestly. You got it from Master Mahjong before this weekend. Oh, I was gonna say! Like, you are not getting Master before the end of this weekend. Not because of a lack of skill, but literally, I don't think there's enough time in the day to win every single game of Mahjong and then get enough games in that you actually make Master because you're at Adept right now. So you have Adept, Expert, then Master. And those point scales get huge in how many games you have to win over time. So that's why it takes so long to level up in that game. Adept is actually reasonable, and then you get to like Master. It's like, yeah, you get like 100-some points per game, and you need like 1,500 for the next level, and you're not always going to get first. You're just fighting to not be last at this point. But I hope you get Expert. I hope you do get Expert, honestly, because you got Adept 2 the other day. So I think if you really wanted to grind it out, you could do it. You could do it. It would be hard, though. I would say just take it slow. Give yourself the time, honestly. Give yourself the process stuff and ask questions and say, hey, I had this shape of hand here. What would you do, Ryudo? And I'll just say, here's what I personally would do, and here's the reason why. I'm happy to explain through that stuff and talk with people on Mahjong theory and whatnot. Mind you, my Mahjong theory isn't as strong as like historically other players because they have learned the history and techniques and everything like that, whereas I'm coming from what I feel like is a more new age style of like, I play a little bit differently than other people I've come to realize, but I think that's more me playing from a fighting game perspective and playing anti-meta so that I can win from the meta that is currently most people are following. So I understand the theories of what people are going for, and as a result, I will position myself this way to take the anti-meta and stack on top of it while understanding the levels of defense that's needed to play into the meta if I need to play safer or a different way or switch things up. Of course, it's still heavily luck dependent, obviously. Was I playing a trail mix? Chippy, you do not realize what you have done. You do not realize what you have done. I have a lot of opinions on trail mix. I don't have a huge amount of opinions on trail mix, honestly, but I have a much more significant than just I like it or don't like it mix. Trail mix needs to be balanced perfectly well when it comes to nutrition. Too many trail mixes have a problem of they tout themselves as a health food, and realistically, most of them are not a health food. It is considerably dependent on what they include in the trail mix. The thing about trail mix is that it is supposed to be used during a high intensity or long activity like hiking, climbing, stuff like that. So it's a very quick power up of things. Depending on whatever activity you are doing with that though, you want to have a perfect balance of what's in the trail mix. I think the worst thing that a trail mix can possibly do, despite it being one of the tastier things it can do, is putting M&Ms in that motherfucker. Nuts and M&Ms, obviously a great mix. If you want it for any sort of activity thing, I think it's one of the worst things you could possibly do because the chocolate cloys on your mouth. It dries you out a little bit more. It will last a lot longer flavor-wise, and it's a refined sugar, so your body won't take to as well, or won't take as well to process it over time because it doesn't come with like the potential fibers of having like a dried fruit in there. So I think M&Ms and trail mix are, putting it bottom tier. If you want to have a better trail mix, you want to have the ones with like more of the dried fruits. Ideally, ones that aren't like bananas though, because bananas are not a sharp enough flavor to get away from the rest of what a potential trail mix can be. So you want things like mangoes, potentially pineapples. I think they're a little bit too sweet, but they at least have a tang to them that breaks off from the rest of the trail mix and everything like that. That works a little bit better. Dried cherries is really good, but it's very rare to find one with dried cherries because cherries are generally expensive. Then additionally, I think one of the worser add-ons for a trail mix is, if you're not outside basically, is pumpkin seeds. Because if you grab into that bag, you grab stuff, pumpkin seeds are so small, they will slip through your grass, they will end up at the bottom of the bag, and then when you get closer to the bottom of the bag, all you will have is just a mouthful of pumpkin seeds. It fucking sucks. I hate it. I hate that so goddamn much. I don't like just eating pumpkin seeds without any of the other flavorings around the trail mix. So I try to avoid ones with pumpkin mix, but usually the ones with the dried fruit come with the pumpkin seeds. It is what it is. So the ideal trail mix is one that has at least a variety of nuts, ideally, with a dried fruit that has a more punchy flavor, like mango, cherry, ideally, pineapple in a clinch, that does not have pumpkin seeds. Did that help? Did that help? That's my opinion on trail mix. There we go. You brought up a food opinion of something that I very much look at carefully at the bag, and then I look at the nutrition, and I'm like, okay, it has much sugar here, it includes these things here. Okay, I don't want this one. I look at trail mix hardcore. And I have my favorite ones I like for certain situations like office snacking or actually activity, or I'm not going to be eating for a while, so I need this to actually sustain me. And then I will decide from there. I lost my stuff. There we go. We're back. We're currently assisting on the chat. Your current wait time is currently 15 minutes. Now it's been extended because I went off on trail mix for too fucking long. Playing Rick and GG Stride. That's about it for now. Sweet. How's that going for you? I am also starting to play Rank and GG Stride because I decided after this past weekend that, you know what? I kind of want to give Strive another try. I kind of want to give Street Fighter 6 another try, and I want to give Tekken another try. But I'm starting with Strive right now because Unica looks like a lot of fun. That's like a character I think I'll like. It's because she does all the things that I think I like in a fighting game at a basic level. Long pokes, not exactly great pokes, but long pokes, far pokes, meaty pokes. A slightly simpler combo structure. It's not working with my brain, mind you, because I don't use characters of this style very often, but whatever. And a DP. And I'm like, you know what? Let me go ahead and try using her, see how I like it, see if I can get back into Strive a little bit. So I'm also just getting back into GG Strive. Jamming to whole music, yeah. The Pizza Hotline mixes go super fucking hard. You didn't include those in your music mixes, Noir. Not just the fuck your remix. Fucks it, falls asleep. God, I wish that were me. Don't threaten me with a perfect day, Ascorian. Yeah. You can't hit Ascorian with a hammer. I'm the one who's doing the pounding. You have to hit me first. Yes, not me. Hammer has not gone elsewhere. Crow's Game, good to see you as well. How's it going, friend? Actually, I was about to message you today because I finally booked my hotel for Raleigh. So I will know when I'll be in Raleigh now. So I will hit you up when that happens. The elevator action return, actionless action talk, elevator not included. But and then brackets, it will return. No, it will return. So you played so good at Galvin goes, the elevator action machine gave up. That was so funny. I was like, I can't seem to move right anymore. I can't move the direction towards the door. Thus, the game has now become incompletable. It's all right. I have 1cc'd elevator action returns in arcade as well. Multiple times, actually. I'm pretty sure I told the story. Well, actually, no, Joe, because you're newer into my life. I don't think I've ever told this story to you. I'm going to just share it really quickly. About the first time I did it. It was MagFest 2023, I believe it was. This is my first MagFest as well. So I'm having a great time. I'm partying my ass off. And I got like pretty significantly drunk. But I'm like, you know what? I need to just take my water bottle and just give myself a few hours to just like cool down and stuff like that. The arcade's open 24/7. Let's go ahead and roll down to the arcade. Let's see if I can just, you know, while it's quiet, see if Elevator Action Returns is still there. And I'll see if I can just 1cc it in the arcade for the first time, because I've only done it on Steam. So I'm like, okay, I went down there, I started playing it. I was doing pretty good, but some other, you know, it's like 2 a.m., 2:30 in the morning at this point here, and some dude rolls up and he's getting all fucking hyped about it. Like, solo dudes, absolutely solo rolling dude. He's getting all hyped, he's watching, he's just super inside, he's just super into it. Good for him. It's fucking me up. It's fucking up my concentration. And I'm getting slightly annoyed, but like in the way that's just like, oh, of course this is what happened to Ryudo. Of course he would be up at 2:30 in the morning thinking this is the time to be at peace and do this thing that I want to do for myself. And now, oh, the one loudest motherfucker of all time has rolled in and decided to interrupt this. Of course that would happen. So I finished the game. I think it was like 4-credit finish, whatever. But whatever. I finished the game. It's like, all right, you know, he's like, I'll have a good time. He's like, you know, he left. I'm like, all right, let's try it again. And I started playing, and I started making mistakes. I'm starting to get impatient. I'm just getting like more tired. But I'm not that stubborn tired, where like I'm starting to fall asleep at the machine level of tired. And I'm doing run after run after run. I'm fucking everything up. I'm starting to fall asleep. And finally, I think I had a significant like, I fell asleep for like a minute. Like it took a little while. And I woke back and I was like, all right, look. It's just not happening. But like I realized my friend, Voice of Dog, who comes in every now and then with raids and everything like that, you know, he's like, hey, I'm surprised you're still up. I'm like, yeah, I just thought I was just really quickly before bed. I tried to 1cc this, but I don't think it's happening tonight. You know, I think I'll just go to sleep. I've been at it for like, you know, a couple hours. Like, oh wow. All right. So I was like, I think I was like out at like an hour or something like that. He's like, oh, well, it's like 5 a.m. I'm like, what do you mean it's 5 a.m.? I apparently had been grinding it for 2.5 hours or so to like no fucking avail. I went back to bed that night. I woke up the next morning. I got breakfast. I went back in. I played it again. I immediately got the 1cc. It turns out that resting your brain actually works really well. Have you seen? Yeah, has anyone seen Asgorian, Shadow Ziggy, and Genitonics together? Just saying. Testament, nice. Thimstament doing the work out there. Also, the hard part about me coming back to Strive is I haven't played the game since like basically Thimstament came out, so I have no idea what half the cast does. I played a Testament the other day, and I was like, I did not realize Testament's range was this good. I kept running into shit. I was like, there's no way Testament can reach me from over here. Testament reached me from over here and had plenty to spare. Fuck. Come back to live. I enjoy Johnny Platform's Biscuit Rom. Not familiar with that one, actually. I'm not familiar with that one, I don't believe. Yeah, shit. Speed running manga more than 5 Bobby Game's trash story. He's too good. Now he's alone. Don't worry, that's fine. That's my Zen zone, honestly. I just stream into the side channel. If people want to chat there, great, excellent. Otherwise, it's like I could do this for like at least 2 hours and be happy. And if I don't do anything, great. If I do something, great. Thankfully, I don't feel lonely. I just put it that way. I don't feel lonely. I know I can't talk about it with anyone in a depth way. I don't feel lonely though. It's like, this is something that is for me. It's for me. I know it's specifically for me. I would like more people to do it. I like to get more people into it. It's for me. I know it's for me. I use word X-Blig as you look at some of the releases on Steam every week back on Hitbox. Oh, okay. That makes sense. I never have watched anything super great friend. I kind of just know of him, but I never watched anything of his. So yeah, that makes sense. That's probably because I wasn't really, well, I still am not to a degree, but I wasn't super internet savvy. I didn't watch a lot of popular internet pundits all that often. So that's on me. Gun takes. Good to see you. How's it going? we will be doing some supersonic racing. My ass got distracted by a lot of things, as it usually does in these starting chats of the stream. But there will be supersonic racing. I will probably start with it, honestly, because I have a specific goal in mind for Sonic R that I want to do. But we'll worry about that when we get there. How you doing, Gun Tanks? Hello to ANC. Oh, last weekend. Oh shit, you just started, Doc? I'm happy to play. Hit me up. I will play Mahjong. I like Mahjong. We're gonna try to get into Monday Night Mahjong. Friday afternoon tends to be while I am still working. Yeah, because you can't do mini-mats then. Yeah, Fall Present Noir. Me, myself, Juker have been playing over on there with possibly Thormagander joining us, who got the game damn near immediately and almost frustratingly fast. Got, like, understood, like, the meta game, like, oh, I understand how to build a hand and stuff like that. I understand what I'm going for now. It's like, yeah, I guess when you give it to a deep in Magic player who has to read cards and get, like, and logic everything out in terms of order and expectation and odds, yeah, they're really good at learning this shit. So, Thormagander got it really fucking fast. But I don't know how Prez wants to run it, but maybe, you know, next time we'll just say, hey, we have one open slot. Maybe we'll just rotate people out and say, hey, you play one game with 3 of us. We'll get the next person in, rotate stuff like that. That's up to Prez, obviously. It's not my stream, it's his stream, so he can do whatever the hell he wants. But hopefully we can do something like that, so we have like a 4th player throughout the night, stuff like that too. That'd be great. Have you used Flintstone? That's even less fair. That'd be even less fair. If their feet touch the ground, everyone's fucked in some way, shape, or form. Hi, Cap. I see you back there. Are you finding your favorite hat again? For some reason, the cat's gotten into one of my really old hats, and so she's been, like, really loving it. And I don't know why, but... But maybe that's the weekend's like a Shimmer's Force Megafly, like, seriously, like, comes out of the fucking hyperbolic time change, like, Master, I am a master now. And it's like, what? Nani? Master-ka. I master. Well, don't you know? Master. Thank you for the cute nails. They're getting destroyed the hell and back, but I am very happy with them. The color selection was excellent. I'm very happy with the goth princess, as my wife put it, aspect there. Damn, yeah, Sonic be waiting for the bus. And he looks happy to do it too. He's like, oh, where's the... It's like how rich people go to like their own farmlands or to go camping or glamping, I should say. And it's like, this is what the poor people live like. God, this is so much fun. Says person who does not have to live this lifestyle every day of their life. Like that one motherfucker of a company who like owned a company or was a CEO of some fucking company, and he had the mindset of like, look, if you're poor, you could just strap your bootstraps and save money and earn $1 million in a year. Like, it's not that hard. And so he like did it to himself for like a year or something like that. Or his goal was to get $1 million in a year, starting from effectively nothing, which he didn't start from nothing in the first place, mind you. But he started off strong, got like a 10K fairly quickly, and then he started to get sick. And then realized that this is eating out of my fucking savings. Oh God, I'm losing money and I'm horribly sick and I'm not getting better, and had to stop the experiment. But left the goddamn experiment with the wrong fucking lesson of, yeah, I still could have done it if I hadn't gotten sick. How could you be kissing and making out with the point, but not fucking get the goddamn points? You're kissing the point on the lips, but you're not making out with it. How is this possible? It's like, oh God, you'll never get their fucking heads in. Jesus Christ. How does nobody adopted the 13 orphans? Because they go through my stuff and eat all my Hot Pockets. I'm upset at them. The bottom music, yeah, and the last mix, yeah. It is a certifiable DMB banger of video games of all time. From Richie, every chance I get, whatever happens, happens. If I die, I die. It's like, that's not as threatening as you think it is, actually. Roaming around at the speed of public transit. We're not in the movie speed, so going fast is not what we need. Kind of rhymed. Yeah, drying cranberries as well. Yep. Mangoes, pineapples are my go-to, yeah. Dry cranberries are not my favorite in general, but they do work in a trail mix, but they're below pineapples. I'd rather have the mango. I'd rather have the bananas, honestly. Not that I hate cranberries necessarily. It's just, they're not my favorite. I'd rather have the bananas. Because it's good, it's just cloyingly sweet in the trail mix is the big thing. That's why Sonic is in a car where he can run fast every time he's in a car. Sonic just moving around the car at hyper speeds just because he has the zoomies every single time. Not all at once. Actually, look, if you all that at once, I'd probably enjoy that too, honestly. It'd be very acidic and biting. Hi, cat. Hello. Hello, cat. I'm running to my everything. What you want? Do you have food? Actually, I don't know if she has food. I'll check that here. And aquatic ambience as well. Yes, yes. I don't know what I'm fucking growing inside of me. Ramsay professional trail mix chef. I'm better than Gordon Ramsay when it comes to trail mix. I am far better than Gordon Ramsay. I'm saying right now. Gordon, I know you're watching right now, buddy. Let me tell you right now. You might fuck around with cooking techniques of all time. Learn from some of the best chefs in the world, and that might make you one of the best chefs in the world. But when it comes to trail mix, you're in my zone, buddy. And I want you to know that you gotta get the fuck out of my kitchen and listen to me, you fucking wanker. Let them know. You gotta let them know. You gotta let them know. Might be the best players out there, might be the best cooks out there, might be the best at their craft, but there's always something that you get them at that they'll never have the experience in. Don't be afraid of the people at the top. Bring them down to your level. Yeah, but it would be testing the trail mix. Yeah, watch out. Pretzels and trail mix, I'm 50-50 on them. I'm negative on them. I think... Are they... No, actually, I'm just negative on them. I don't like bready stuff in my trail mix in general. I just don't think I like bready stuff in my trail mix. As a by itself solo snack, yes, there's a place for them. But ultimately, I like the more sweeter and savory aspect of it. I think that pretzels will throw too much out of whack in terms of drying out the mouth, saltiness, just how chewable it is as well, because trail mixes are generally, the nuts are the hardest part, and they're kind of like more of a snap more than anything else. Like the pretzels, depending on how big they are, will take a lot of mouth space. I'm negative on them. I'm 25-75 on them. So you have to play around there. Starts as we got the salts. But yeah, yeah, also if you're doing it for calorie wise and nutrition wise, pretzels fuck everything up. Pretzels are great. Don't get me wrong. I love pretzels by themselves, but if you're trying to balance that shit out, ain't happening. Not happening. Yeah, Utica C is pretty solidly good. Lucy C is pretty good, but Lucy's at the point where it's like, I don't understand what Lucy's doing right now, and I'm sure once I understand like what her actual things are, I will be like, okay, she's strong, but not unreasonably strong. It's just a matter of, I don't care about what Lucy does right now. I'm trying to get my game plan going, first and foremost. I need to learn my fundamentals of Fusies. I don't care what Lucy does. If I'm not able to get my game plan going, I can know in and outs of Lucy. I'm gonna get still outplayed because I don't want to know my options are against her. I need to get my fundamentals back, so that's his own beast right there. From the bottom, any wheat back to your trail mix. You have that pumpkin seed. You have something to go with it. God, that'd be the driest snack of all time. Dear God. Oh God. Please go pee, Escorian. Go piss, Goral, Ian. Please go pee. But the arcade Magfest was quite. You should 100%. That's my meta. That's been my meta every year. I have a few drinks. Less drinks than I did that first year. That first year was a lot. I drank a lot that year. I partied hard that year. I partied a medium amount this year, or these previous years, and then I go to the arcade at like 1 a.m., 2 a.m. in the morning. I chill out. I sober up there. I drink water. I just hang out. And then when I'm ready to walk back to the hotel, I walk back at like 3 a.m., go to sleep, and then still wake up at like 7 a.m. anyway, 6, 7 a.m. because my brain is dumb about waking up in the morning. The loud guy. Yeah, no, he was 100% drunk. Absolutely. No self-awareness. No personal space. He was just there to get hype at anyone in the arcade at 2 in the morning. And you know what? I'm like not mad at him. Like, don't get me wrong. Was I annoyed? Yes. But there's a difference between annoyed and mad at somebody. You can be annoyed at the people you fucking love. You should be annoyed at the people you fucking love and be able to safely do so. You can say, look, I'm annoyed by what happened there, but overall I still love them. I still love you. It's fine. But no, it's one of those things that's like, you know, it was from such an honest place. I think that's the big thing. He wasn't out there to make my life worse, even though he actively was. He was just legitimately excited to see someone who, in his brain, was extremely good at the game, and I am, just dismantling it very quickly. And that was exciting for him. He was just excited for the games. Great, excellent. You know what? I embrace that. It was an inconvenience to me, but I still embrace that. It fucking rules. Tori, you should go to MagFest. You should absolutely go to MagFest. You need to start planning now. You need to start planning that now, though, cost-wise and everything like that. It is not, MagFest is not cheap. It's not always easy to get to. Start planning now. If you need to talk about it, let me know. Send me an email. You know how to reach me. You know how to reach me very, very well. MagFest is a lot of fun. You should absolutely go. But yeah, oops, 5 a.m. things. Pokemon of the day is Orbeetle. Oh, damn, this Pokemon fucks. What the hell? This is a cool-ass Pokemon. Okay, that rules. Thank you. That is a great Pokemon of the day. Thank you. Good to know. You gotta be aliens. Yo, Cisco. Mwah, to you as well. How you doing, friend? What's going on? Race like, happy to bring new people in. Goes back to lurk. Pet loves that because it smells like you. Well, that's the weird part, Esco. That's the weird part. It's an old hat. Like, I have not worn this hat in probably close to 10 years, and I bought it probably 12 to 13 years ago. So it does not smell like me compared to the rest of my hats where I wear, multiple times a week. She's not interested in those ones. She's interested in those old hats. So I don't know. It's a little bit weird. It's a little bit strange of a selection, but because it's an old hat, I don't wear it anymore. She can do whatever she wants with it at that point. I don't really care. But yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's just a different smell. Maybe it's a different texture. I don't know. It's a lot of things. Just don't get sick. Then also masks are banned. Are masks banned now I guess, yeah, that makes sense because that is officially Maryland, not Virginia. It crosses the state line. So masks are probably banned now, but I kind of feel like MagFest is probably the space that's good, like, do whatever the fuck you want, man. There's way too many of you. We're not going to enforce that. We'll probably be fine if you want it. If you want to mask up, it'll probably be fine. I don't think they're going to go around it. The people didn't go around policing it when MagFest came back. They're not going to do the reverse, most likely, at the Gaylord. Maybe restaurants, stuff like that, if they feel like they have the energy, but I feel like those people don't get paid enough either to, like, enforce that. So I think it'll probably be fine. If you want to still continue to wear a mask, and I recommend that you should, because, me personally, I'm like, it depends on the scale of the event and how wide open the event is. MagFest is 100%. I'm still going to mask up at MagFest. I don't think that's ever going to change for a long, long time. You should just mask up for comfort if that is your thing. I saw a video about American cooking. They basically had a barbecue in their house. Everything tastes like smoke. Yeah, they should make things less smoky. Yeah, now we look for the smoke. Like, let me get some of this liquid smoke and put it into my barbecue. That's also firing off wood chips and stuff like that. More smoke, please. I've made a cocktail. You know what would make it better? If it tastes like smoke. Why? As I put the canister over and start smoking it. And it's like, you're actually right, but also why? It does sound like a Townsend's video, honestly. It really does. Everything tastes like smoke. Things in their house that weren't food. Yeah, no. Smoke permeates everything. My grandmother, who somehow outlived most of my grandparents, smoked I think a half pack to a pack every day. Everything was smoke. Absolutely everything was smoke. The carpet was smoke. The linoleum floor was smoke. The shower was smoke. Everything was smoke. She lived a long ass time. She said, "The cancer, the fuck is that?" Oh gosh. I'm doing math. Yo, Esco doing the right math. Esco did 1,000 calculations and they were all correct. They all said 15 minutes. That's great. Yes, that was a Townsend's video. Yes, I do like a pretzel too. Yeah, pretzel's good. Just not in a trail mix, honestly. Soft pretzels are also. I love a soft pretzel though. That says soft pretzel. I will always. This is more of my wife likes this thing more than me, but I've found myself leaning into it more over the years, is that when she has like a beer or two, she really wants a soft pretzel. So she will pretty much like hunt down a soft pretzel in the area. And now I've started to fall a little bit into that. I'm like, that is very satisfying. It's oddly satisfying to have physical bread when you're already having liquid bread. Yo, Metabot, how you doing? Speaking of MagFest, it's my MagFest friend, Metabot. Yippee! Collab with Joe Pera. I don't think I know who Joe Pera is as well. But yeah, Orbeetle seems really cool. I don't like MagFest like that's to hang out with friends. You should. You'll make new friends at MagFest as well. Like, yeah, you'll just make new friends at MagFest and it fucking rules. Wearing a mask anyway? Yeah, because I remember you were wearing a mask over after the panel that for Arcade Pit, and I was not wearing a mask because I was drinking at the time. I had my bottle of old fashioned, and I was like, you know what? I'm not going back on and off every time. I'm just gonna keep drinking it. I got lazy. I'm not gonna lie. Try making $1 million in a year. Master still goes on DMV area. I did not know that. I did not know of this person who tried making $1 million in a year. I have to be informed now, apparently. We're putting retro. Ooh, for the first time this year. Looking forward to a con that's very different from MagFest, but still the good GameSoft times. Yo, that sounds amazing. That sounds really, really good. Like, let me know how you like that, actually, when you come back to it. Because it's major. Yeah. I'll probably not go to this MagFest, but maybe if I get a raise. Yeah, same. I'm like, hey, if I get a bonus, yippee. Actually, I mean, I'm going to MagFest. Like, I'm willing to drop all the fighting game stuff I do to go to MagFest. MagFest is that much fun. I can drop, like, go into Combo Breaker and say, yeah, MagFest is worth it. Like, legitimately, it's very, very good. But yeah, the cost is high. The cost is very fucking high. That's why I'm like, if you want to start going to MagFest, start planning now. Start planning right now. You'll need as much time as you can to save up everything to go. So make it happen. Fire rules are a thing in Scotland. Oh, interesting. Versus graphite. Yeah, interesting. I would try one. I would absolutely try one. That sounds interesting. I probably enjoy it, honestly, knowing me, because I'm a big bread liker, honestly. The culture is nice for sure. The master back of my parents still smells like smoke. Jeez. Yeah, that shit permeates and does not leave. It is wild how much it sticks. God. I wonder what they did to my grandmother's old house at that point, because it's like they have to just raise that entire thing and start over if they don't want that smoke smell. There's just no way. Lunchtime, yippee, nice, and then enjoying ideas. Yeah, because the weather should be very good. Yeah, the weather is great today. I did a walk this morning. I'm like, oh man, it feels like it's like 68 or 69. It was like 60, but I was having a great time. I was like, I'm cozy, I'm warm, but not too warm, and it's great. I love this. Look at the pretzels and gas. Honestly, if I had a Sam's Club card, I'd be eating a lot more pretzels in my life. Real talk. But I don't need a Sam's Club card because it's like, I don't need to buy that much food in collective amounts. I just do not need to do that. Starfighter. Nope, I have not. High scoring arcade game was actually tested put there by Ellis Recruiter and the pilot and save the galaxy. Except they looked down and said, we can't take this guy. He fucking sucks. He can't win CZ the game. We can't take him. And that's how I avoid getting abducted by aliens. Don't you like lie like all the weird cooking influencers say? Make a solution war too. Oh, okay. Noted. Just strictly noted. I've never thought about making a pretzel at home, honestly. But part of that is because of the whole lime thing. I was like, oh, that seems like too much effort. I'm not gonna really go into that much effort. I don't really have that much interest. Especially since this is while I'm drinking a beer, right? So it's like, well, if I'm drinking a beer, I'm usually out at a brewery somewhere, so I get the pretzels anyway. So I really didn't even think about it. But that's good to know. Oh yeah, and like, if you can't afford to go, don't overextend yourself to go to MagFest. It's a great time, don't get me wrong, but do not overextend yourself to go to MagFest. Please worry about yourselves first. This applies to everyone, not just Ascorian, but Toro as well. Anyone else you might want to go. Take care of yourself first. Take care of your shit first. Make sure that you can go with the right amount of funds. Want to make sure. Alright, I have talked for very long. It's somehow 11 a.m. How this happened. President ready to go at home post-bar would be pretty amazing, honestly. That would be legitimately good. But as if we even left the bar in the first place about getting the pretzel. Because I don't think about the pretzel until my wife says something, honestly. And like, oh, yeah, I guess we should probably get a pretzel, huh? You're so right. You're so right. I do want a pretzel. I didn't realize I wanted a pretzel until just now. All right. Let me do this. Hold on. Hold your Yoshis, everybody. It's about to happen. Video games are coming your way. I hope you're excited. Trailers leads to time dilation. Real talk, though. Yeah. I don't know how long I talked about pretzels as well, but Trail Mix 4, but it sure did feel like a while. Why is this always screwed up every time? Just open this folder here so I can see it. Thank you. There we go. Video games? Pretty cool. Are pretty cool. Yeah, email me some pretzels quick. I need pretzels stat. All right, that's working. Okay, cool. Let's move over here. Hello, everybody. It's me, but smaller. I need to actually organize the camera a little bit better. Hold on. There we go.
Points.
All right. Sweet.
Points. Points.
There you go. That's about right. That's about fine. I don't need to get too picky about it. All right. We're about to go trail mix mode. Everyone back up. I'm about to fuck up a whole thing of trail mix. All right. Let me do some game audio over here. That should be there. All right. Excellent.
Stop saying points.
I always wait for the stop saying points and then points. All right. Video games have been loaded. Oh, you know what I didn't load apparently? Because I restarted my computer and I forgot. My closed captioning. I'm a fool. Anyways, here's Sonic R. And because I started my computer, that means that my notepad is also closed. Turn down just a little bit, but we definitely want the sound on this one. Ah, my controller's not plugged in. Ah. Hold on. Hopefully it works. I might have to restart it. I realize now. The cool Sonic. There we go. There's a pub in Lassie that lived there has such a good and huge soft pretzel. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And a black bean burger. Oh, I am jealous. I love a good black bean burger. Now that I'm effectively vegetarian, I'm realizing like I actually like black bean burgers a lot more than anything else, actually. I think I like that more than normal burgers, quite honestly. Look, if I was Sonic, no, I have that one. I have that image. Dr. Doves made me a Sonic Sona at some point here. All right, can I make this any bigger? Is the answer no? I think the answer is no, unfortunately for me. Whatever. I don't need to see for Sonic R. I need to see for Sonic R. I absolutely need to see for this game. It's fine. That could be a tomorrow problem. Oh, man. Ryudo lowercase. Hi, Cat, again. Okay, Cat, you've been in and out for a little bit. Let me just check something. Let me see if you have dry food. Let me just make sure the cat has dry food really quickly. Enjoy the music in the meantime.
Why would I want to join a bunch of amateurs? Well, okay.
Damn, 73 days of subscription with some rapid hip thrusting to the music. You're the C-Bat of the new world, honestly. You're like that dude who fucked up to that fucked song. That fucked up song. It's great. How you doing, friend? Good to see you, as always. What's going on?
420, good buddy.
The cat has food, but three of her cups of food are empty, but she has a total of 5 of them, and the other 2 are full. So she likes to start complaining when she has 3 of her cups emptying, but it's like you have 2 more really full of your biggest cups of food. I know you don't understand size and time dilate and how that works, but you have the most food. You have just as much food between those 3 smaller cups as you do in those 2 big cups. So go have that. Go eat that first. All right. So as I said, I have a thing I'm gonna be doing with this game here. I have played Sonic R multiple times. I legitimately really like this game. The one thing I've never tried in Sonic R though is an Amy run. I don't know if I can win this entire game with Amy. So I think we're gonna find out. We're gonna find out if I'm gonna fuck around and like lose everything, lose my goddamn mind. I don't know what Amy's capabilities are. I don't know what her specialties are. I think she has a turbo. I know that for sure. She has a turbo. I think she can't turn while doing a turbo, though, if I remember correctly. Oh my god, this game just resets at any given moment, doesn't it? Wow, okay. Whatever, man. Sure. Hi, Cat. Again. She's probably just bored. She's probably just bored. So, we're about to find out if I can beat this game with Amy. Or I'm gonna try to. Wait, did I pick Amy? Yeah, I can do it, but okay, good. I am Amy. Good. Excellent. Alright, well, let's see how this goes. Hopefully I have...
Go!
Oh, shit. I used my turbo, I think, on accident. I didn't want to use it yet, though. How do I go? Oh, it's this button. Okay, never mind. Okay, so that button's my turbo. Because I don't know how Sega Saturn buttons are, honestly. Alright. Yippee! Okay, so I think she can ignore water, as Petty said. Yeah, there we go. Okay, so I need to take as many shortcuts as I can with the water. Alright, I could definitely take a shortcut here. Yeah! And I know I can cut 3 streets here. Tails, get out of here, you! This is my shortcut! Tails always be cheating out here. They always say Tails is a cheater. I'm gonna do this to get some rings. And then I'm gonna do this. I think this still works for Amy, honestly. If I just go across here and just do this instead. I don't know if I need first for every race or not. I think you do. I think to unlock the last level, though, you also have to get all the Chaos Emeralds, if I remember correctly, but I might not worry about that for this run here. Ugh. I might not worry about that, honestly. Just see if I can get first in all these races normally. Why is Knuckles so damn fast? Dear God. I need to be using my turbo a lot more, apparently. I'm like fucking cheating the entire race, and Knuckles is just like, yeah, no problem, dog. This is fine. 2 tracks are doable with Amy. Because, yeah, I think it's Regal Runes and this stage here. Maybe I should get some items, honestly. Maybe I should get some items here. Jesus, fuck Knuckles. What the fuck, Knuckles? Dude is cheating harder than me. What the hell? Why is he so fast? Sonic, he's all looking over like, what the fuck? He's been holding back this entire time. See that Johnny Bun football? Yeah. He didn't play Lost Like Art, but yeah, it's one of those games where he designed all the characters to be able to win. I don't think it was actually designed for that, quite honestly. I don't think they designed it for that. I really don't think they did. Faker R. You're the real fake around here. Super R. That's the R. That's the R right there. It's Retro. I know him. What up? What up, Super Retro? Good to see you. And it is a fart power car as well, Johnny. It's the best I can offer, honestly. How you doing, Johnny? How you doing, Super Retro? Good to see both of y'all. I don't know if I need to get first place in every race or not to unlock the last level, or if I need to collect items. I should probably search that up. Let me actually search that up. You know what? Let me aim for the last stage. I've decided. Sonic R. Actually, hold on. Before it does the thing. Oh. Well, you know what? That's actually fine. We can listen to that music here. Sonic R. Game FAQs. Amy's one and 2 characters have a driver's license. Is the other one Robotnik, I guess? Alright. Yeah, whatever. Start racing. I don't give a damn. About the tracks.
Go!
Okay, yeah. About the tracks here. Okay. Don't be like that. Aggressive all Supersonic, you collect all 7 Chaos Emeralds, but I had to finish it first as well, but I'm not worried about that one. I just want to make sure that I unlock the last stage. That's all I want to know. That is a bad guy. Just tell me how to unlock the last stage. That's all I want. Just tell me how to unlock the last stage. That's. I don't think I'm asking for too much here, am I? Let me check something. Gameplay is probably very Scunny Cart. What the hell is Scunny Cart? That sounds like a slur. That just sounds like it. Horses. Okay. Hey, Emerald. How's it? Hey, rude. Okay, that's. Oh, you have to place first in the 4 other tracks before it's accessible. Okay, so I have to get first. Okay. Very will be right back moment as Dr. Robotnik aims his missile at me. I am about to die. I am the path of death right now. All right, let's go. Yeah, Knuckles apparently loves racing, and he loves beating Sonic, apparently. did back in the day. So that damn, Metabot has a history in LP D&D stuff. I shouldn't be surprised, I guess. That entire group has done cool stuff in the past, and I'm coming in as a new head who's just like, I don't know what any of this is, and you all seem to know each other from these past things that you all have done collectively and together, and I love that. That's great, like legitimately wonderful. But I'm also like, every time, like later on, I'm like, wait, you've done a thing? Positive, good, excellent. All right, let me go ahead and get an item as well. You motherfucker! I hate you. I hate you so much, Sonic. Can I go through this? Okay, technically no, but close enough. Close enough. Close enough. As long as I go around this loop-de-loop here, we're good to go. Okay. I'm in first place. Yippee! Jason cool enough to say Amy's the worst character basically stats. Defeating Metal Knuckles with her is down there. I mean, she's definitely the worst character in the game. Well, maybe the robot is... Well, no, maybe Robotnik's worse. I don't know if Robotnik's faster or not. I don't know how fast Robotnik is, actually. No! Get from underneath there! Oh my god! No! I'm mashing turbo. I'm mashing turbo. Oh, you can't turbo on water! I didn't realize that. Thought you could turbo on water, but you can't turbo actually on water. Alright, I'm actually gonna go take the path this time, because... Or not, maybe not, actually. It turns out. No, Sonic! Sonic, no! Bad Sonic! Bad Sonic! This is all I've got! This is all I got, man! Damn it. Well, the operating machine or 8-year-old children. Is spin dash before the GP reactive factory face dirt place only by rolling? Holy shit. Also, Valley Claire, good to see you. Like this, like race transformer stuff. Yeah, yeah. I mean, they all drive. You don't have to do it legally. You don't have to drive legally though. Oh, that's my drift button. That's why I'm not turning these turns like at all. So I'm hitting the wrong button. I'm a fool. There we go. I'm like sitting like I can't make these turns. Like I don't think Amy's that bad to not make a turn. Okay, 10 rings. Yippee. Not very useful, actually. All right, there goes Knuckles. Just start over, man. But yeah, all the Sonic characters do drive. I just don't know if they do it legally. But yeah, God, this song is so fucking good. It's gonna just respond that he felt that the word sound effects. It does. It just. It's a mix between saying cunny and skank, like at the same time. It just feels bad. It just feels really fucking bad. I don't know what it is. It just feels bad. Oh, I should have probably drifted there. I don't know why I didn't. On a personal level, that was like my fault, is what I'm saying. I don't know why I didn't drift there. Oh my god, you know what? That's fine. Yeah, I was gonna say, that just zooms me up into that position better and it reorganizes me. So that's actually pretty good. That's actually pretty good. Alright. Yes! Yes! Got my turbo at the same time. Maybe they're all worse in their own special ways. As everyone else on foot runs around and Dr. Robotnik has a gun. And me going like, yeah. Everyone in their own special ways have their own thing going on. Everyone's bad in their own rights. None of them being we go slow. Case in point, there's Sonic. Alright. Can I get my turbo back before I go in the water? No, I did not. But maybe I can get on this island, right? And then turbo? No. I had hopes. Alright. Just gonna supercut this here. And hopefully that's all I need. No! Get out of the way! Oh god. Metabot is cool and is always doing stuff. I'm so behind on what people do. I feel so embarrassed, but I'm also embarrassed to go around and ask like, so what did you do to get in this really cool group of people who are very accomplished in all their entertainment endeavors? Because I'm the guy who's not been doing shit. I'm the one who they asked that bet to me. He's like, what have you done? I got tied to fighting games and now I'm hanging out with everybody. I ain't done shit. Kitty, good to see you. Thank you again for streaming judo for the last 2 mornings. It's been very, very good for me to have during Mahjong, honestly. Having someone get thrown down while I'm throwing down tiles has been very satisfying. How you doing, friend? Good to see you. Cuddy's skin cat in a special way. Yeah, no problem. I got you, fam. First, gonna have wheels that turn sideways over waters. Mark, liars, liars. Why would he even lie like that? It's literally right here. I could have told him they were wrong, and I don't play racing games. Let's see, maybe I actually typed the Sunshine lyric before he was song you were on. Because you're smart. You know good video game music. You feel the vibes when it's going on, you know? You're pretty good about that. Share where from I feel ripped off and slightly slowly by them. What the hell? The rings, if you land on a booster pad, it will, depending on the amount of rings you have, it will basically cash you out and put you on the course at a high speed. It does not matter for that stage because you want to shortcut it anyway. But
ready, set.
Oh, that's what it does specifically. But you mostly want to shortcut as much as you possibly can. I think this way is no, this is shorter later. Turn. Oh, I know what I'm doing wrong. Hold on, I figured out what I was doing wrong. I'm dumb, you see. Sure, Amy. Look, we played Initial D on Thursday, but if that's what you want to do, I ain't gonna stop you. You're a free woman. You can do what you want. All right. I think this is still faster, ultimately. If I don't screw it up, that is. Well, actually, damn, how do I get out of here? I forgot how to get out of this thing. There it is. All right. This is faster. It's just, you know, you have to know where you're going. Turns out when you're racing in a game, you should know where you're going. How many rings do I have? 20? All right. I think this is shorter officially. No, wait. There's a boost pad on the other side. Fuck. It's not shorter. Has done tons of commentary. He runs beneficial fact in the community. Look. That's all I got. You're right. I have done those things. You're right. All right, initial D again. I don't know if that's any better or not, but it's sure what I'm doing. So, yippee. Can't you see? Oh, wait, I didn't want to go down here. I forgot. I already forgot. I didn't want to do this. All right, well, whatever. I did it anyway. Uh-oh. Because I really want to go up top, because I have 72 rings, so that will actually push me very, very far. I'll use the booster this time here. Actually, no, this is where the booster is, yeah. So, like, it'll cash out up to 50 rings, and, yeah, it just puts you in the position very, very well. Initial A. Right here. The real gaming there is, yo, Tati Jen, how you doing? Good to see you. Has this been all day studying sports? No, it's been all day studying sports. You deserve to. You deserve to, because you're really cool and smart at them. Oh, I have boost again. Initial A. So yeah, that's the good part about the rings. That's what they do. Oh, that's not physical? I just learned that today. I thought that was physical the entire time. Boing. All right, I have another 50 rings, so I definitely want to cash out here. But yeah, DJ Tachij is actually the person who unintentionally motivated me to do this challenge, to see if I could win this game first place with Amy in the entire way. You're making a swarm. Me too, actually, though. Look, you by any means necessary, getting a nice Swarmera is way good. Oh, yo, what up, Callie? How's it going? If there's one game that I can motivate you to play, a racing game that you can play on stream that everyone will have a good time with, Sonic R is the one. Sonic R is the one. Great music, good vibes, looks pretty, despite being, you know, hella old. This is the one that I want to influence you to play. Play it, Callie. I was not demanding before, but now it is time to demand that you play it. But good morning to you. How you doing? Hopefully you got some sleep, and hopefully you're excited for your 600 follower, I believe it was, not anniversary, celebration today. I hope to be up a little bit later and I can hang out with y'all for at least a little bit. I'm looking forward to it. But congratulations on that, by the way. Funny car did. You might be right. We're learning a lot about cars today. Very real things about cars. Yeah, because like obviously they do, though in hindsight. Oh yeah. You're trying to navigate a subdivision in Florida? Impossible. There's not enough traffic for that. This is more like Minnesota. But But yeah, the music in this game is fan-fucking-tastic. And T.G. Davis, the singer in this game, she was at MagFest last year. And they did a live playthrough of Sonic R with her singing the music. And she's like, damn. And then they had T. Lups there as well. Oh, wait, do I want to go this way? I can't remember. Who is the person who made the music for, come on, Amy! Get up them stairs! I don't even want that stupid emerald, actually. I might restart this race, honestly. Who did the music for Sonic Mania? And, you know, other games like Streets of Rage 4 as well. But it's like, yeah. Like, that was a very Sonic-oriented year. I mean, that was their theme. So, of course, there was. But, like, ultimately, it's like, damn. Like, what a good fucking year for... for Sonic the Hedgehog, but also Sonic music enjoyers. Today I learned. Today I learned. Oh, that's disappointing. Okay, so what do I have to actually do to get through there? Just in case I get stuck next time. I have to go up that path. All right. Let's try that again. Can you believe I turned in vocals of this? Yeah, it's wild because I listened to the OST online. And they're like, and the lyricless version, I'm like, why? Why would you ever? I mean, I guess karaoke reasons in all real talk. It comes with a pre-made karaoke version. Cyril, good to see you as well.
Set. Go.
Hopefully you're having a good one. Happy Saturday, everybody. I hope the day is treating you good. God damn it. This is my fault, but what if I blame somebody else? Isn't there some sort of trick I can do here? I thought, or maybe I'm thinking about the next stage. No, that's the next stage. That's why I'm getting confused. Okay. Like, I thought, I swear I could go through the water on this stage and get through that section. No, though. That's the next level where there's a super shortcut in there that I don't actually know how to do very well. Is that background instructable or not? In most cases for this game, no, it's not. But in that one specific case, yeah, it was apparently. Dermopotamus, good to see you as well. How's it going? Hopefully you're having a good one out there. All right, let me make the turn this time because I think, well, I think the Emerald Path is faster. I think it's still significantly worser for me because I can't control extremely well with Amy. Let's go this way. Do I need to go up here? Amy can't use the bounce pads. Amy cannot use the bounce pads because she cannot jump. Oh my god. I did not realize that. I mean, it makes sense, but I just thought she'd just be able to drive into it and just, it would bounce her up. No, she can't. She cannot bounce on it. She cannot be initial D because she can't bounce on that. She can't use it. Can I use turbo on it? No, she can't bounce on it. No. I'm getting so trash today. You can manage to play through Sonic R. It's like, if you play it well, like 20 minutes, maybe. If you want to collect everything, an hour and a half, maybe. It's not a long game. I'm making it longer because I'm playing the worst character in the game. But enjoy your 1 alcohols today. There's a novel by Neil Fleming in 1964 that has wheels turn sideways to hover. Yo, we're going deep history on this shit. See, now I can be like, well, actually, in 1964, Neil Fleming. That is a deep fucking cut. That's the cut that's welcome here, baby. I love that shit. Ugh. All right, so Amy can't bounce on it. Horrible to know. Ugh. All right. So maybe the answer is just maybe I need to get good at getting up these stairs here. Okay. Because that supposed to be do the loop-de-loop, which I can turbo through. How far does that put me behind here? I wonder. I'm still allegedly first. So if I turn that good, I'm... Despite having a fat hurt box, you would think that she'd be able to do better there, but apparently not. I apparently keep missing small little things like touching some of these item blocks and stuff like that. Okay, 5 rings, yippee, that's good. But yeah, the car's too heavy, she can't jump the car, she can't get on top of it. Which, disappointing, horrendously. Not grabbing the emerald because that will slow me down. All right, there we go. But yeah, she can't use the pads. She can't jump on that. She cannot jump on those pads, which floors me. It actually floors me. Come on, 10 rings? 20 rings? Oh, even better, actually. I am okay with that. And yeah, use the zoom over here. Nice. Amy's hopped up on speed. She's actually in first place, despite all the shortcomings of her. She's doing good. All right, I'm gonna make this quick turn here. Get away from me, you freak. I don't need this. Okay. Still in first. Okay, get more rings here. Hi, Knuckles. Okay, so you used your zoom pad. You shouldn't be able to fully use that, right? Why did you... I don't know how badly the computers cheat in this game, but that felt like a sign of the computer extremely cheating. Because it takes 50 rings from you maximum. They used one to get there. So that is attesting that Knuckles had 100 rings, which he did not because he's been using the boost pad. Why is he so fucking fast? God damn. No kid dog, but have good fundamentals. That's more interesting to watch. Yeah, there we go. Amy's trying her. She's playing fair. She's actually playing fair. Just have the mechanics. No, it was really brave of them. I don't know why they made this character like this, honestly. Yo, Rurik! Yes, it is Sonic R from the Sega Saturn. I was gonna do it funny and do it on the Sega Gems collection, but had trouble getting that game, actually, for whatever reasons. I was like, you know, fuck it. I already have this game available to me. I think she can fall into one, maybe, but she can't jump on one. But Rurik, how you doing? Happy Saturday to you. Hopefully you're having a good one, friend. Her Turbo works that
Don't you just love this course? Now you can relax and look at it to your heart's content.
I didn't mean to hit replay in the sense of like replay the vision of the course, but I also didn't know that was a thing that whoever the voice actress, which is probably TJ Davis, honestly, said on there, because I've never done that before, I don't think. Or it wasn't in the PC version, because that's the first time I played this game on PC for some reason. So, yeah, what the hell? Yeah, no, Amy's definitely the worst for a lot of reasons. She is bad. So the turbo works is that she just eventually gets her turbo back every once in a while. Basically it. She just gets her turbo back. She has to be on ground to use it. She can't use it while she's on water. And it just comes back every like 10, 15 seconds or so. And she can't turn very good while she is turboing. So I have to use it on slightly more straightaways.
Ready, set, go!
Was Tails the fastest as Sonic 3 Vert? Alright then, whatever, man. They all bumper card me out of the way. I'm just gonna use turbo next time, fuck it. You have a guy. Knuckles is the last character in the Sonic world that I would trust in a car. Last. Girls can't jump. No!
Go!
The ultimate girl cannot jump. Unfortunate. Yeah, thanks for my voice in my head. You could sit back and watch the race with your heart's content. Thank you. I appreciate that. I'm questioning if this is faster or not, but whatever. It's sure what I'm doing. Alright. Now that I have turbo again, I can use this on a straightaway here. Hi? Tails? All of a sudden? Tails like, you know what? You're right. I am the fastest character in this version of the game. I should be in first place. You're so right, bestie. Oh, Knuckles got first somehow. How did Knuckles get first? Where'd you come from? Who are you? Knuckles got a jet engine attached to his ass right now, and I'm getting pissed off. Ryudo is getting upset. There we go. So to go way, way fucking back, by the way, when I said, you know, DJ Tatsujin has, like, unintentionally inspired me to do an all-Amy challenge. So what DJ Tatsujin does every year with his son is they do the Amy Rose Cup Challenge, where they play the game as Amy Rose on each stage, and, you know, winner takes all. type of thing in their fun little challenge thing that they do. And I'm like, you know what? I have never played this game with Amy, actually, so I don't know how something like that would actually work. I don't know how an Amy Rose run would go. So you know what? I want to do it. I want to finally try it out, and it's whooping my ass, that's for sure. Yo, Owlzaraph, good to see you, friend. How's it going? How's the day treating ya? Hopefully you're having a good one. All right, I have 50 rings yet again. I'm in first place. This should take me over the finish line easily. Okay. Amy is better than Robotnik. I wasn't sure if that was true or not. So I'm like, I don't know how much water not damage, but slow down Robotnik takes from water. He doesn't have a turbo though. He has a weapon, and getting hit by Robotnik's weapon, one, will basically never happen, and two, it's the biggest shrug of your life. You're like, that was I can't even say it was an inconvenience. It was like, well, that's annoying, but acceleration, So you're probably right. I fully believe you, Tatsujin, on that one. TJ was English? I imagine so. Richard Jakes is English. So I assume that they're relatively close together. I don't think she's faking it. Maybe. I don't know. Maybe it's someone else. But yeah, okay. Let's we did that one. We're first, right? Yeah. Okay. I see number 1. I see the very shiny number 1. True. I was such a fool. I started chuckling when I was in first place. That was my downfall. Knuckles like, I've had that happen to me before. But realistically, you don't want to chuckle. You just need to race the track to study it. Just trying to follow the road legitimately 100%. You do not want to follow the road ever with Amy. She cannot compete. You stay on the road, you lose. You need a cheat. Ain't riding this round, so she could go over the water, but you managed it. Oh, really? I thought there was a wall there. All right, there's a shortcut on this level, I know for sure. I don't know how to do it, mind you. But it has something to do with, like, getting over here. And then once you go over, like, this ramp here or something like that, you can, like, hang hella right off of it. Like that. I think. I should say, I think like that. I think I did it right. Then you take this turbo over here, because you have hella rings. And I don't remember what path you want to take from this point onward. I forgot what I was saying because I started hearing this song and I'm like, you know, this is my favorite song of the game. Yippee! What? What? I literally missed half the stage! What do you mean Sonic caught up? Excuse me, game, what the fuck? What do you mean Sonic's here? So I was like, yeah, no problem. No problem, Chief. Yeah, I'm just gonna miss half the stage, use the turbo to its maximum capacity, you know, no big deals, right? Nope, there's Sonic. Also, yeah, okay, cool, I am doing it right. I got the DJ Tatsujin seal of approval. It's really hard to get, actually. He doesn't go willy-nilly being excited for everyone playing their video games. You have to earn that respect from DJ Tatsujin. The ultimate gamer of all time. The 5-time winner of the Amy Rose Cup. Gotta respect. All right, I have 66 rings. I don't need to... Oh, that's pretty good. I actually landed on the ground that time. That was faster. All right. I'm someone you can rely on. Can you believe that my once really good friend, Drinking with Skeletons Jordan, ranked this song below an S rank? How could he do this to me? Oh, God. They went to do Lego games. I think they did. Travis Terrace did a lot of stuff during this time. They were very, very popular. Yeah, they probably grabbed someone nearby as well. Web is a non-factor. It costs him rings to use. He's paying you for him to fuck off. Some sort of kink or something like that, probably. I mean, he is the fastest thing alive. That's true. He did prove it right there. Just like, oh, fuck. I'm like, I skipped like 60% of the stage. There's no way that someone will catch up. So Sonic is here. And that's unfortunate. All right. Now this one's going to be harder because there's like no shortcuts in this stage. Like none. So this is going to be hard. Such as in Seal look like? Do you know Heat from Bust a Groove? It's his face, actually. They just put it as a wax seal. Yeah, this is Yamcha beat Jiren because that wouldn't happen by going to the canonical power levels. Maybe that's the person who bounces game. I can't even argue that. Like, yeah, that's definitely the kind of motherfucker who bounces game. It's like, no, the power levels say it has to be like this. But Knuckles is my favorite character, so, you know, he gets a power boost. All right, I'm definitely not winning the first half of this race here. I need to get some rings to unlock some of the doors, as I missed most of the rings on the loop-de-loop. On the bright side, I'm on the ground most of the time here, so I will have a lot of abilities to use turbo, so that I can at least keep up. But until some of those doors open up with the boosts, I'm not able to compete. I'm trying, though. My car can't even keep on this stupid hill. All right, that's 50. Oh, shit, I missed the rings. I need those. I think this is a shortcut one, at least. Yeah, no pleases the folks, I guess. Yeah, I put it in A tier. How dare he? How dare the person who's listened to more Sonic music than I can ever even conceptualize do this to me personally? Nah, Jordan's great. You should follow Drinking with Skeletons. I love that guy. But don't tell him I said that. He'll get a big head. You skipped half of this. He caught up. He's like, hey, you can't do that, buddy. Speaking of things I can't do, I got one hell of a boost, and I'm still, like, falling behind these two chuckle fucks who had... That stops me? Okay, bet. Who didn't use the jet booster, by the way. Ugh. Ugh. Did they use this shortcut? They do. Yeah, okay. I need to be more conscientious of that. Because they can also use it now. I kind of forgot about they will not deep half themselves from the goal. But I am keeping up. On the bright side, I'm keeping up. Push me forward. Push me forward. Now, the hard part that sucks about Amy's capabilities here is that I believe... Oh, I was really hoping that it would be close enough for them to not take that path. But I have more rings, you fools! Ugh. Alright, I don't think there's any more paths or more, whatchamacallums, boosters along the way here. So I think I just want to go straight and just keep going at it. As long as I get another booster along the way, I should be good. It's like, please consult Kochi Comics 136. Where he beat him one time. What about all the rest of the times? In like actual races? No more questions. If you're gonna be a Knuckles hater, you could do that over here. How did Knuckles... Oh, okay, I was gonna say, how did Knuckles get in first? I was a little bit scared. I'm like, wait a second, how did Knuckles beat me to the end? But yeah, the rings don't speed you up at all, as Tatsujin said. It gets cash in for the shortcuts and boosting pads, so I can open up the doors and I can use those boost pads up to 50 rings, and it'll just jettison you across the middle of the road. It's actually one of the coolest shortcuts in driving games, honestly. All right, so that should be number 1, right? Yeah, it's been done. The Robotnik weapon is so fucking bad. It's funny. Oh, gosh. All right, Rook said something here, by the way. Wait, this track is sick. You need to unlock this one? Yes, yes. You need to unlock this track by getting first place across all races. Then you get to the final race with Supersonic, not fucking happening, where after you collect all the emeralds in every level, you can unlock Supersonic. Well, okay, not happening with Amy, I should say. I don't know how hard that is. That feels like... You see how much I'm struggling to get first place, right? The thing about the emeralds is you have to collect the emeralds and finish in first. the emeralds are usually not along the path in any way, shape, or form. So you have to go out of your way, collect the emeralds, and then loop back into the race and get first. I don't know if Amy can actually do that. I mean, I'm sure some sicko has done it, obviously, but I don't know if that's possible. Oh my gosh. But yeah, that's where it gets the end. But yeah, this track isn't able to win get first place in all the other tracks. You don't have to get any of the coins. You don't have to get any of the emeralds. Emeralds being, once you collect them all, you get to unlock Supersonic and place him off at the end. The coins are for, if you collect all the coins on a stage, you'll fight the secret character of that stage. And if you win that race, you will unlock them for your character roster. The secret characters are Metal Sonic, Teddy Tails, Metal Knuckles, Dr. Robotnik's egg machine robot guy, and then Supersonic at the end. So Buttnik next. Absolutely not. Yuji Naka, I know him. He's in jail. Yeah, he's in jail. There's like our 2 player, and there was no competing with the CP. Yeah, which is like for the better, honestly. But yeah, no worries, Rook. I'm happy to talk about this game. I know a fair amount about it because I played it through a few times. I love this game. Just legitimately, I love this game. I've never done an Amy run before. Yeah, you have to actually half the race twice for Amy, generally. With like everyone else, well, except maybe Robotnik, you can just you could probably path it out, grab them, and still win first while grabbing both of them. With Amy, no, not happening. Wait for you to not just show up, Grant, so I can hit it. Damn, he knew. I love that. Get an image and don't finish first. You get an image of you lost no Chaos Emeralds. Actually, you know what? After this banger of a song finishes, I will show that off. Actually, that's really good. But yeah, Chibi UFO, the music in this game. There was a video I was watching, and it solidified some part of my brain space when it comes to Sonic. Is oh shit, yo, Frozen Pyro, thank you. Yeah, you need several prayers if you go for the extras 100%. God, that'd be a nightmare. But thank you for the 8 whole days, a little bit longer than a week. A subscription, I greatly appreciate you. Hopefully you're having a good Saturday. But there was a video that was talking about, like, I said this during the GDQ Black Podcast S table that we had about favorite black characters in video games, and I did bring up the point that black culture really loves Sonic. It's just a thing in the US black culture that we just really fucking love Sonic. Even though I'm not a person who really loves Sonic, I'm like, it's just something I've seen consistently across conventions, video game events, so on and so forth. Black folk just love Sonic. And there was a video I saw on YouTube that was talking about it. Didn't really actually talk about it in the way that I was expecting to. Kind of glazed over the higher points that I thought really attached it to the black culture, but mostly talked about the music. And brought the point that is like, and like he's like, for the longest time I thought TJ Davis was a black woman, but no, she's white. And I'm like, you know what? Honestly, same. I thought that for a long time too. She has a very soulful style of singing that you would hear in U.S. black woman soul, and like, no, she's a white woman from Britain, or at least allegedly from Britain, I should say. I don't actually know where she's from. Ghost stories about Tails doll. Did you believe as a kid? None, because I didn't know there were ghost stories about Tails doll. All right, hold on. Let's do this funny screen really quickly here, but I'm gonna do it robotic because it's not gonna happen. Look at him. Look at this polygonal papacita over here. Sepexi likes the game. It could be anything, Ross. It could be anything. Ross, what's going on, friend? How you doing? Good to see ya. All right. Radiant Emerald doesn't have any emeralds in it, so we'll just listen to Radical City. How about that? We'll listen to that one. But yeah, like, it's just a really cute game. It has a lot of spirit in it. It was definitely a quick turnaround game. It has its flaws. It's not a great game by any means, but it's just perfect. It's just perfect in its own right. I love it. She's not black. She's what?
Ready, set.
You're lucky I don't need to win this race. Oh my my gosh. Yeah, she's not black and she's white is the best combination of things I've ever seen in my life. Hold on, I'm gonna screen cap of that. Yeah, Richard, and you know, especially with Richard Jakes at the front too. So I was like, yeah. Hold on, that's definitely going on Blue Sky. You all get blown up for this one. Assuming with your permission. You say no, don't don't post that, then I will stop. But about finding him creepy. Yeah, I didn't find him creepy. I'm like, he's cute. Like I remember seeing him in one of that old EGMs I had. Like I keep mentioning this old EGM that I had. It was in there. That had the unlockable characters. I think that's what made my obsession with Sonic R exist, because I was so curious about the game and I had the secrets, and it was just like I wanted to play it. So that's why I bought it sold for the PC when it came out. And it was just like, oh, well, yeah, this is a game that I just fell in love with. The music was really good. I didn't realize that. From a Twitch chat. Info bomb about TJ Davis. Okay, he's saying TJ Davis, and I always feel like I get her name wrong. Let me just make sure I got that right. Yeah, okay. Like, I keep having to second guess myself, because I always want to say TD Davis, and like, I don't know why. All right, we're good to go. TJ Davis until MagFest last year. Yeah. I found out a few years ago, but it's like, yeah, if you close your eyes and you hear it, she's a soulful singer, honestly. But yeah, she's got some vocals. She absolutely has some vocals. She's good. I hit the wrong button, that's why. It doesn't really matter. But yo, MUK, how you doing? Soul singer who got people that he was black. Soul music singer that made people thought he was black. Which soul singer, actually? I don't think I'm familiar. Alright, I'm now remembering how bad Robotnik controls. Jesus Christ. He is unwieldy. Like, at least Amy felt like she was driving on the ground. I mean, he's not on the ground, obviously, so he shouldn't drive like he's on the ground, but he feels like he's wibbling and wobbling everywhere, and it feels awful. Alright, let me remind myself. I think that's a 50 right there. So I think that's an emerald up there. But we'll grab that in a second, and then we'll finish in like last place. Also, here's my bomb. Oh wait, I can't use my bomb because they're not in range. I'm not in range to use my bomb as well. It gets even worse. Oh, I am vibing out right here. Oh, yippee! Fuck! Oh, it stopped him at the end? Yo, okay. That's probably the best. I was so close to giving the bomb some level of credit. I was so close. Thankfully, the bomb came up at the last second and said, "No, I haven't done shit yet." No, I still haven't caught the tails yet. Don't worry, boss. I'm on it though. Ross, I'm vibing. I'm having a great time out here. It's good to see you. Oh my gosh. I was so close to give that shit credit. I was a fool. I should have known. I should have known. I was fool. I was fool. Yeah, only the tip touches the ground. He's just running his tip along the ground out there. He's living his best life, just hitting the edge. You might be putting on blast. Excellent. Hey, yo, Hoot, how you doing? Yeah, we're playing the Saturn version. Because I have the Saturn version thanks to somebody making me play Sonic 3D Blast. Thinking the features were black is crazy. No, that's fair. That's absolutely fair. The fact that guy auto-modded, though, is very funny. Wait, I'm in first place. How am I in first place? Wait, how am I in first place? I'm confused. Sonic coin, yippee. Why am I in first place? No, there's Knuckles now, but like, why was he in first place? Rick Astley was black? I guess I can hear it, but that just doesn't ring with me. I don't register that one as, I don't register Rick Astley as black, but maybe it's only because I've only heard one of his songs. That, in all fairness, I don't have experience with most of Rick Astley's music. So, in all fairness, yeah, I just don't know. Motherfucker. Get out of my way, Sonic, I'm getting the emeralds. I'm gonna get the emeralds, you're gonna be like, oh damn, I should've gotten the emeralds. I can't see shit! Robotics, stupid big graphics makes the camera pull back too far. All right, there we go. Yeah, goddammit, Metal Sonic, the chafing from that race. I'll get him. I'll get him, boss, man. I got him, boss. I'm gonna get some, boss. Hey, I'm not in last place because Amy's always in last place. Third place. Nice. Yeah. The Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast has absolutely no right to go as hard as it did. It's like, you got Chaos Emeralds. Yeah. It's so good. It's so fucking good. Yippee! Oh. It's such a good screen. Oh my gosh, it's so fucking good. But yeah, the Saturn version of Sonic 3D Blast has such good music. And when I got to that second world with the India style new age music, that was life changing. And that only happened like 3 years ago when Hoot and I were playing through that game. And by Hoot and I mean Hoot watched me play through it. Oh my gosh. Yeah, Soul Phase 2. It's like I can maybe see it, but not for me. Not for me. Of course, I grew up around more Black Soul music, so at least there's an deeper experience I grew up with. So at least there's that. I can hear the Bee Gees though. I can imagine the Bee Gees just because it's around the time during Earth, Wind, and Fire. And so it's like you have those two types of really high-pitched voice singers singing at the time, and it's just like, yeah, you can kind of actually hear it when you compare the two. It's just you have to compare the two, and that was at a time where you could compare the two because they were both very popular and at the time. So Ariana Grande was Italian. I did not know that, but I know nothing about Ariana Grande except that she exists. Ghost! Ghost! No! All right, let me try some music for a second here. Hold on. Play music. No, this is my least favorite song of the game. I'm sorry, everybody. We did that one. Here. There we go. All right, sweet. Yeah, Eggman's the rule for third. He got invited to his 4 worst enemies racing party, and he brought his egg machine, and they said, yeah, that's cool. How can he not be jazzed that he's actually finished the race? It's like, yo, you know what? Being a bad guy ain't such a bad thing after all. Yeah, yeah. You know, Jamiroquai was a black woman. All right, you lost me with that one. I'm sorry, Tamana. You're on your own. You're on your own. I have never heard that one ever in my life. I never felt that way. I never heard that way. Apparently, Egonel has experienced that one or said it was common. So I guess there's that. Maybe I'm on the outside looking in on this one. Also, Egonel, how you doing? Good to see you. Thinking to say hi to you yet? Oh my gosh. All right. I'm mostly using this music to buy me some time to launch my next game, which I know where I'm going, says guy who does not know where he's going at all. Let me pop this open here. Let's see, there's a certain part of me that just wants to jump into my next favorite game, but let's do a small one before I jump into the next one, or next big one, I should say. Let's do that. I knew this game existed for a long time, but I've never actually played it, so I'd be very curious. Fortunately, not until the next game. After this one, we're not gonna have as good of music, but there we go. Open this one here. It's like a diamond in the sky. God, why is this OST so fucking good? Hold on. Let me switch the window while we listen to this for a little bit longer. Oh wait, yeah, right, I forgot. That doesn't work. That doesn't work. I have to actually do a window capture for this one. My bad. Mobby. There we go. There he is. That's him. That's Mr. Sonic Drift. Hold on. Alrighty, chat. There it is. That's Sonic Drift. 1994. Awesome. Sonic Drift. I didn't even have to remove the R from that one. Alright. I'll move the music over now. Alright. I'm gonna miss you, Sonic R. I miss you every day, actually. Alright. I miss you every single day. Yeah, Sonic Drift. I considered leaving that there, but I'm like, yeah, I probably should do that. I probably shouldn't. At least I beat Tails! Printed by Newbies. Okay, okay. Yeah, small ones deserve love too. Lalo said his comment. Twili's been waiting for this moment all his fucking life to be represented out here. So music. Why did they feature a white guy in this video? Well, they've been doing that shit for years, actually. I was gonna say that doesn't mean anything. They've been doing that shit for years. Oh, a black woman sung this. Oh, now there's a skinny white woman behind there. The lady who sung It's Raining Men has been in the music scene for a very long time, singing songs as a main singer for a lot of a lot of songs. And every music video does not feature even rarely a black woman, let alone her, because she's a big woman, and like that doesn't fit the optics of a songstress. So we're gonna replace you with someone else who is conventionally pretty. And it's like, fuck off, man. Fuck off. I can't but I didn't think of them being a woman. Yeah, it's like, yeah. Oh, you've been jumping through the Drift games yet? Not yet, Pyro. But we're about to. I've never played any of the Drift games. I knew they existed, but I'm like, I've never played any of the Drift games, so the fact that you put suffering in front of it is a little bit scary. Question is, the lead singer of Jimmy required the first black woman with a command grab. With the way that AI fuckery works, it'd be like, yes, you're correct. That is correct. Don't know what the fuck he just said, but that seems correct to me. All right, there it is. Skinny Drift. There it is. Sonic T Drift. There. We're gonna. I love these Drift games though. Okay, that's good at least. Like join class of Sonic Drift. But Angel and Scepter did a Mario Racer Shuffler a while ago that switched between the characters for every 17 seconds. I wonder if I could do that with Sonic R. My first thought, not that that's fucked up. My thought is like, can I do it with Sonic R? Just switch between different save states of different characters being used, and I have to finish the game with all of them. Holy shit, that... Ross, you got me on an idea. You got me on some shit. Hold on, that's really good. Drift OC is good. It's all right. Okay, okay, that's good to hear at least. But yo, Sana, good to see you. How's it going? But yeah, it makes it less trash. As the lighting effects rebalances some. Oh, okay, okay. Yeah, if Sonic, why car? Good question, Serverhead. Also, what up, Serverhead as well? Good to see you. Certain cheeks on the main menu. Wait, what do you mean, Sonic's ready? Yeah, he kind of is. He kind of is. Well, now we have a long Sonic arm that I can start licking instead of the Sonic leg that I had for my my Fugi. All right, I guess Chaos GP. Green. Okay, so like everyone looks adorable in their cars, like especially Eggman. Look at this little guy. Look at this little scrungle. Absolutely perfect. 10 out of 10. Sonic, Amy, fantastic. Tails looks like he literally fused with his car or his tail and has made himself into a vehicle. Some sort of horrendous chimera between flesh and machine. Like fused together. It looks like he just ripped his tail and just like fused into a machine and just that was the entire design. Could you have not used any other color on Tails' car? Like, seriously. I guess Sonic looks like he's confused to a shoe, in all fairness. But, like, I'm not, you know, confused about that one. That's super right there. But yeah, Tails GPT. Gen AI, generate me a Tails driving a car. Fusing between Tails' body and the car. Horrendous thing. You can always see his ring. Ross, you can't keep getting away with this. Ross is gonna keep getting away with this because it's gonna be very funny. Question for all the Drift knowers. Is there a difference between the characters? Because I actually don't know. This game is pretty Knuckles. Oh my god, you're right, actually, Sorrow. You're actually right. Wait, RPGs with Sonic Chronicles? Never. I never finished that game, despite having the pre-order for it. I never finished that game. Alzaref, hey, Alzaref, you know that commission box? Don't make me do that, please. Don't, you know the commission box? How about you don't use it? Minute differences. Tails. 7 fingers. Come here, one girl, sisters. I said Ross is gonna keep getting away with it, and Ross has continued to get away with it. But going through Ace Combat or third game, learn how to patch the game despite having the US versus heavily stripped of censored content. What? The airplane got a penis? But just stats? Okay. Well then let's just go with Sonic to start. I think that's the cool way to do it then. Otherwise, I'm just gonna pick Eggman, but that's just fine. Let's feel out the differences of characters. I don't know if the buttons are on a Game Gear actually, because I've never played a Game Gear in my life. Ah! He got Zelda in this. Oh shit, you're so right. You're so right. The Jehuti got that motherfucking thing on him. Ugh! All right, understandable. Oh, there's springs. Why are the springs here? This is actually pretty solid, honestly. Hold on, get back on the road, Sonic. I think that's a turbo booster. I think, maybe, I can't really tell. Ah! They took the idea from Outrun and it's sure a thing, I guess, is the only thing I can really say. Don't be him! You're in second place! Don't be him, Tails! Be him, Dr. Robotnik. Alright, nope, no, God! I am trying so hard to not hit that, but the turbo pushes me into it every single time. I can't even tell where the end of the race is. Dear God. But no special abilities of any kind. Okay. Damn, I should have picked Eggman. You told the elevator Max story. I was able to catch myself on what happened. Macbeth's coded story with the need to rest and all, but well-earned 160. I did finally earn it, and I'm very, very happy about that. Just as happy as I am to see Mohas rolling in from the land of the Portrait of Ruin. Yo, what up, fam? How you doing? Good to see ya. How is Castlevania treating ya? Let me give you a shout, because my hands are free. I'm not racing right now. I'm not in the gridlock. There we go. Hell yeah. All right, there you go. Everybody's got to use, yeah. They call me the Punisher. I love your game that came out recently in that collection. Oh, 2 buttons to start. Okay, gotcha. So no good rechargeable batteries. Oh, right, yeah, probably not. Need to drift in. Yeah, I probably need to do that, honestly. I'm just not looking at the map, honestly. Marble! All right, bet. Goes to show it's our world building? Ah, okay. Sonic. She's like, that was a very scary and horrendous experience, so I am not going to. God, the turbo actually fucks you worse than anything else. Damn. Ah! I am trying to look at the upper map as much as I possibly can, and it is really hard to do because the turns come a lot faster than I'm always expecting. All right, I assume rings let you go faster or make you go faster. Oh, God, dude, I can't even hit gas when I'm on the turbo shit, man. Why is that turbo there? Oh no, it's over. It's over for me. It's so over for me. Oh my gosh, I can't stay on the road anymore. Oh, that's invincibility. Oh, I needed that a long time ago. And I missed the turbo where I would actually be able to use it. Okay. How long does this last? Damn, that lasts for a long ass time. Ah. Fuck. All right, note to self, invincibility, very, very good. If I can get that blue thing, if I get that blue stuff, I am going to be very good to go. I want to put a burger in his mouth, dude. Yeah, that's give you half the screen to split a map, because game games were pretty big, if I remember correctly, right? They're like hefty size, like maybe about this big or so. And they still split the screen in half. That's a wild decision. That's bad, it don't matter. The battery pack was removed by sliding up, so if you set down on any surface where you play it would cut the power just straight up because you would just slide it slightly. Oh my days, that sucks. My mother's cousin's son Game Gear a few times. My favorite game was the Power Rangers. They had the Power Rangers. Well, okay, maybe I shouldn't be surprised about that, but they had a Power Rangers game. That's great. Power Rangers games were slapping back then, and they had great OSTs as well. No turbo. Bad turbo, bad. I can't even look up fast enough to even see where I need to be going. Left, right. Okay. Where's that blue stuff, though? There's no blue stuff on the stage. Shit. I didn't... Wait, how did I get a turbo? I didn't even see a turbo. All right. I start turning a lot earlier this time. All right. Why do I keep getting turbo? No. Okay, I'm really ahead somehow, though. I am very, very ahead, so I am very happy about that. If I can, all I have to do is stay on the road for the rest of the race, and we're good to go. I'm turning very, very early now. Okay, cool. I don't know why that worked. Yeah, but that's hard to read. No, you said it concisely. I understood exactly. It was good? Hell yeah. Happy to hear that. I love Portrait of Ruin. It is a very, well, I mean, a lot of the Castlevania search action games are really, really good. So, of course, you know, not really saying anything unknown or brave when I say it's really good. It is also really good on top of everything else. This is a turbo shit. I don't know. Sonic takes some pretty fast shit, honestly. Yeah, I need that invincibility when I'm taking turns, honestly, so I don't have to run into shit. That's great. All right. So maybe the idea is to start turning when I see the turn thing come out. I was gonna say, but like, that's not realistic, honestly. Ah, motherfucker! Ah! Turbo time. I cannot figure out how to actually turn or drift in this game. There's 2B turns, and there's a invincibility right there, and I cannot get it. Oh my god. Yo, Thammy, thank you for swinging by, though. Please get a burger. Be like Dr. Robotnik. Open your mouth widely, as much as you possibly can. Uh-oh. Ah, god. Yeah, the turbo does not help in this game. Unless you're good at it, of course, but that's not me. If I can get that invincibility block, I think I'd be good to go, honestly. If I get that invincibility block on that stage, I'd be good. These stages are short. What the hell? They're really, really short. Yeah, it's not soon enough. This is the thing. It's like the moment I see it, I have to start turning. But my fear is that I'm turning too early in some cases too. And sometimes I am. Or it's like, oh, you want to go right. But it's like, you go right after you go left first. And it's like, oh, ah. Okay. So I get my sign up for you. Missed out. You missed out. You missed out on the entirety of Sonic R. How could you be so slow, doggy? You are not slow. I'm happy that you came back. Starlight. Is this all the stages from the first game? Actually, now realizing. You're just so low. No, I'm driving that pesky hedgehog. I think that's what they call what Robotnik was calling him. All right, I've been holding right this entire time. And then left came, and then I ran into the road. The music's pretty good, though, that said. It reminds me of the Master System Sonic games, actually. That's exactly what it's reminding me of. Oh, there's like no items on the stage. Oh my god. 5 checks per color? Okay, gotcha. Alright. Yeah, the fact that sign comes up and it's on me like, turn left! You're like, okay, too late for that. Way too late for that request there. I don't know what that does ultimately for my ability to race. Okay. Okay. Like, I don't know what the spring actually does in terms of like, oh wait, there was a turbo there now. That turbo might have always been, and I just completely missed it the entire time. Yeah, generation above, auntie and uncle. Generation below, niece and nephew. Have the same age cousin. That's right. My similarly aged nephew. Yeah, that's my cousin. Just making things even more confusing. Oh yeah. I'm gonna play all the characters to see what happens, just to see what they are. Round 6! I mean, I guess it makes sense, honestly. Back in ADL, they wish I could race today. Is this first race today to me? Yes, no. Close enough. Honestly, that's how I'm with my family out here. So I'm like right there with you to a certain degree. That made things worse. Why did that slow me down so much? Sonic! Come on, buddy. Alright. I'm in second place now. It's just I can't change my character to a GP, so I think I'll just do every GP with a different character. Okay, maybe that spring actually brings you... what's what I'm looking for? Brings you to the middle of the stage and locks you in. Yeah, I think it just brings you to the middle of the stage and locks you in. For better or for worse, honestly. Okay. Yeah, if you just start actually turning very, very early, it seems to be more appropriate than anything else. You can hold right for a long time after turning. Because we refer to this as cousins in the Asian sense. So that's how it works though. It's like, hey, what up, cuz? It's like, yeah, that's close enough. That fits the realm there. Dr. Robotnik is happy. He is so happy. I mean, understandably. This might be the best iteration of Dr. Robotnik I have ever seen in my life. Holy shit, he's so good. They drew him so well. Ignore a turn while you're in air. Oh, okay. So yeah. I'm like, that's what I'm feeling, but I can't tell entirely. But yeah, it's similar to the boost pads in Sonic R. I think it's the best way to put it. Yo, Gun Swordfist, how's it going? I always try to keep my streams as fun as I can because there's a lot of cool video games out here, and I haven't played a lot of them because I spent so much time playing whatchamacallit, fighting games that I haven't got to experience a lot of them. So now it's time for me to play video games. What up, Gun Swordfist? How's it going? Welcome to the Green Hill Zone. I'll tell you where to don't show up until after the turn's complete. Yeah, in some cases it's just really bad. Wait, this seems like a really straightforward stage. What the hell? Alright, start turning right way early. Dr. Robotnik's such a scrungler. Oh, yippee! Oh, I love the speed Liza as well! What a good iteration of Dr. Robotnik! Uh-oh. Ow! Hey! Come on, man! It's like in the actual video games. I hate that. I don't know what that was. I am confused. Okay. Oh shit! Oh shit! I looked up at the map a little bit too late and I was like, oh, I'm already in the turn. I'm already in the cut. Come on, stay on target. I'm gonna start turning right very, very early. And I'm gonna start turning right now. Yeah, I held right that entire straightaway and I still didn't make the turn! Family! I held right halfway during that straightaway, and I still didn't make the turn. Dear God. Fine, I'll use my brakes, I guess. Oh my God. The faces in this game are so good. Look at Amy. She's so happy. She's like so mad. Dog Bunny. God, this game may not have the best driving controls going for it, but everyone looks so good in this game. It's so fucking good. But I'm doing good. I'm doing very good, Gun Swordfist. I get to play video games on a Saturday. It's hard to complain about being in that predicament of playing video games, especially ones that are very fun and interesting. Marble. Again! So, yeah. It's like, I don't think so, boss. How dare you just... do that to me. Oh, I wanted that invincibility. That would have been great. All right, there seems to be a way to actually put items out in the field or use some sort of ability. And I can't figure that out, unfortunately, but... Okay. Let me just hold right. Like, way, way early. Oh, my God. Double turbo. I'm going to keep holding right, then. I'm going to keep holding right. Oh, my God. Yeah, the turbo is, like... a responsibility. It's like finding a dog in the streets, and it's like, yeah, if you want to take care of that little guy, you gotta be responsible. You gotta take care of him. It's like, you gotta be really responsible with that shit. Alright, break. Breaking. I don't know why that popped up in the field, but there it is. I have it now. I got the turbo. I don't want the turbo. What? Huh? Why? Huh? Why did I... Sure, whatever, man. Whatever, game. I thought I was cooking, but the game was like, you're cooking a little bit too hard, buddy. The fire's a little bit too big. The walk's a little bit too hot. The block is hot. No, the walk is hot. You cannot be cooking ahead of Sonic like that. Oh my gosh. That's a glasses blueberry eye. Look, I get the same cartoonish looking eyes when I have a pile of blueberries in front of me. You know, very characters, you know, they have all like, you know, the fire hot and like stuff like that. It's like, oh, that's a hot mamacita over there. Wow. Whoa. No, when I see blueberries, I'm like, whoa, turns into blueberries. And like, that's the eye of my desire. Love me some blueberries. God damn, I'm right there with Dr. Eggman. Drawn perfectly by who? Who is an artist? That's how you know. You can see the beautiful Who art in chat right now. Eggman just... This photograph he took of everyone is like... just the Wolverine hand on the picture. Yeah, let's go.
All
right. Let's go. Well, okay. Oh, yippee! Finally! Dr. Robotnik cannot be... The spring stops your invincibility! Alright, fine. Fine, whatever, man. I didn't need that or anything. I wasn't excited to be fully invulnerable on my upcoming turns. I disagree! I was still on the road! My cool egg hurt box. Oh, then I missed the spring this time. Alright, sure. Oh my god, I'm gonna lose to Amy Rose. Please, please let me in. Oh, it's not happening. Yeah, I have the heart eyes for blueberries. God, I love blueberries. Unfortunately, I can't have them very often because of the whole, you know, can't really have, damn it. Can't have really raw fruit, unfortunately, so. Was he, yeah. Honestly, real talk, blueberry pie is like one of the best smells in the world. It is legitimately one of the best smells in the world. Love that shit. All right, I'm realizing something that's bothering me. Is this clipped properly? Yeah, it is clipped properly. Okay. It's just, I think it's off from like the closed captioning and it doesn't look centered and it's bothering me. All right, problem solved. Outrun, like, no, it's not super scalar. It is very much not super scalar. As someone who's gotten to play a lot of Outruns as of late, it is not super scalar. Unfortunately. But now we're back. We can watch the scalar, just scalar, it's normal scalar. I did DP, I'm invincible! Ah! Oh my god, okay. Oh, this is gonna be a nightmare stage, I'm now realizing. Okay, that's gonna be very helpful though. Yeah, now I can't be stopped. Yeah! Now I can actually just look at the map at the top and just hold direction. Oh my god, there's 2 invincibilities on the course. Oh, great. I'm glad they gave me the turbo at a very inconvenient spot. All right. Where's the first invincibility? Oh, wait, that's good. That's good. This is even better. This is even better. Hold on. I'm going to be cooking for a while here. Turn in early. Try to get that invincibility on it. Right. Yes. Yes. Oh, I'm so powerful. They knew this stage sucked, so they just made it full out invincibility. I want to get to the next one without... I can probably get to the spring. Yeah, that's actually good. That's a good chain. And then I just do it again. That's very, very funny. All right, slow down here. Make sure I grab the invincibility. I didn't grab it. I might be okay still. Yeah, let's go. And turbo at the end. God damn. That stage is a stage for people who do not like driving. Me. Beautiful. Bring my blueberry banana bread next Magfest would be bad. I mean, it depends. How much blueberry banana bread do you want back? I'm going to be doing the same shit I do with your cookies this year, where I don't tell people that I have cookies, and I just keep eating them myself the entire time. God, I would commit so many crimes for a blueberry pie right now. I'm jonesing for one. I did get a slice of cake for today though, because there was no croissants. But I'm like, whatever. I could have a cake for lunch. I'm an adult. But it has been a while since I've had any pie. It has been it. Come on, man.
Gamer, if you think yellow GP is rough now, red GP is so much worse. It's real shapes museum type bullshit.
I have been delivered bad news, everybody. Red racers get a little bit harder. Ah, why does that keep happening? Oh my god. All right, Pryor, I'm ready. You know what? I'm ready. Thank you for the 500 heads ups. My ass is going to be grass on the red ring stages. Ah! I thought I had invincibility. I only had turbo. I was a fool. I forgot. Turn out of my way! Also, Kinsey, how's it going? The supermarket Prince. We have the super scaler at home. We have the better goods version, the Walmart version of the super scaler at home. All right, there's turbo, but that's not good because I can't make this turn very well. Then I'm at least ahead of Amy. I just need to not talk anymore. And Battery, good to see you as well. How's it going? Hopefully y'all having a good one. I'm going to cheat for a majority of this race. Yeah, and I avoid the spring. All right, cool. I'm not in last place, so that's good. That's good. So you good? Yeah, you're welcome. Oh, yes, I sacrificed Dr. Robotnik for the sake of the Mobius. I do it for you, the people. This is about thank you for the 500 bits. That's a lot of bits. That's a bit of bits. I'm in second place still, so at least that's good. I'm keeping behind that pesky hedgehog. Well, if I was apple pie, the best thing to do have apple pie. Oh my god, you had fresh apple pie? I am jealous. All right, I had the hometown advantage. No longer. Amy just ran me over. And there's nothing I can do about this. Start holding right, I guess, at this point, and then start holding left. All right, start holding right at this point here. Then I start holding left. Why the fuck would they call it Sonic Drift if you can't even drift? Why would they do this? Yeah, Sonic Drift. Oh, you drifted? How dare you? How dare you embrace the game's physics appropriately? They have... What? Every time I think I'm starting to cook, the game throws something else into the pot. I am eating perpetual stew right now, and not a good one either. God. I thought I was cooking. I was not. All right. Anyways, time to cheat. I don't think I'm catching up to Sonic, unfortunately, but maybe. No, I'm not catching up. All right, the answer is, once again, grab the thing that gives you invincibility and lets you drive like an asshole. You've ordered some banana nut bread muffins? Oh, I have not had a... Well, I haven't had a muffin in a long time, for one. But banana nut is probably one of my more favorite muffins. I would say it's an A-tier muffin for me. Blueberry, obviously, is the favorite. Probably surprising no one after talking about blueberry muffin, or blueberries in general. But, like, if I think of muffins, I'm like, I really want that? Yeah, banana nut is way the hell up there. God damn. He looks... Oh. Third place Tails is so good. Also, why is his head so big? It's where he gets all his brain power to build all his machines. Robot is... Are you okay, Robotic? Oh shit, he's just so heckin' mad. Defensive driving. No, it's not defensive because I'm offended right now with the ability or the inability to take a goddamn turn that they put in front of me. Hey, you should drift into this other turn following this turn. Cool. I will hit right then left really fast. Don't do it that fast, buddy. You're going to slip out. Then why did you put these two turns next to each other? Why would you put the game mechanic to drift right next to each other? I don't understand. Ivy, how you doing? It's good to see you. Yeah, drifting is a no fucking go. There is no sonic steering. There's just everything about drifting is non-existent in this game. It's wild that they decided this. But these phases are really good. They are extraordinarily good. I'm gonna look up a sprite thing after this one to see just like all the sprite phases. What are the other two? Any bad influences? Let's see. I am basic when it comes to muffins. I don't get muffins very often, in all fairness. But the other one is definitely... Whoa! Acceleration! Apple cinnamon is probably the other major one. So blueberry... Blueberry in general, apple, cinnamon, and banana nut are probably like three of my favorites. And then, you know, there's probably, you know, other ones that I would love, absolutely. It's just a matter of, you know, I don't find muffins very often, so that's his own beast of problem of I just don't search enough. Damn, Amy's acceleration actually and turning seems to be very good. Like, I'm actually able to turn on like a dime. Well, as much as a dime that, you know, she could turn on. Oh, like, I turned too good there. I, like, legitimately 100% turned too good. Like, with a little bit of break, like, she just kind of gets into that. She gets into the cut, honestly. She's kind of cooking. She kind of cooking. Like, yeah. Her mouth is so big. And her tongue's out. I can't really actually tell, I realize now. But she is happy to win something finally in her goddamn life. She's gonna be elated when she wins in Sonic R, if she ever fucking does. I'm not a big fan of Poppy Seed, strangely enough. And I think the problem is, it's a me problem. One, I mean, I'm the biggest fan of, like, lemon and, like, American-style lemon. Like, I like lemon curd, like, UK-style, British-style lemon curd. Excellent. 10 out of 10. It's just, on the US side of things, it's like, it's bitter. It's really bitter unintentionally. Sour is bitter. But I think there was a time that I took a weird dare for like $5 back in elementary school where I took the entire lunch tray of stuff that we got and I mixed it all into a sludge. So like ketchup, mustard, mayonnaise, the lemon poppy seed muffin that I had, and something else that was from the menu. I mixed it all into one sludge and said, take a bite of it and I'll give you $5. And so I did, and I nearly threw up because it was so gross. But I very much remember the flavor of the poppy seed. And I was like, it has turned me off some poppy seed ever since. I have not tried many things with poppy seed because I'm like, I just don't think I'm going to like it that much. But it's usually paired with lemon is the problem. So I'm like, I'd rather just get the apple cinnamon one instead. So it's like, yeah, at that point, it's like, I'm just going to get that one. But yeah, blueberry lemon is a great combo. In fact, the place that I got the, oh no. Hold on, hold your horses, hold your Amy's. She's cooking. Oh my God, this stage is just doing shit. But yeah, lemon blueberry is a very, very great combination. The place where I bought my cake from, my lunchtime cake I'm gonna have, has a lemon blueberry cake, and it is so good. I considered getting one this morning, or getting that flavor, but banana pudding flavor won out today. So like, it's been a while since I've had the banana pudding flavor. It's a little bit harder to get. Everyone around here doesn't seem to like the lemon, the lemon blueberry nearly as much. Heart, I don't know what that's for. Nearly as much as the banana pudding one, because you know we're Southern, or we're Southern. They're Southern. I just live here. So like, oh, rare opportunity to get the banana pudding cake. Hell yeah, let's go. But yeah, I have lemony pancakes with blueberry jam or sauce. Hella good, hella good. I will gladly fail on drugs as over some good poppy seed muffins. That is so wild to me when I discovered that was like actually a cause of failing drug tests. And he's really good for this game, by the way. What a horrible thing to have here. Azaref, you don't mean that. You would not say that over my childhood traumas. My Lauren traumas. But yeah, childhood nonsense was absolutely, well, nonsense. That said, do the stupidest thing you possibly can for $5? Hell yeah. I mean, I say as a streamer nowadays. Who has done also extremely dumb things for an amount of money. Usually for charity, though, on the bright side. But yeah, no, she's cooking. She's kind of cooking. Like, I could actually turn with her. She actually drifts very, very well. She plays the game. I don't know what that hard is. I guess that's good. Saying you did the drift perfectly. Good job. You did it. Like, I'm cruising with Amy. Hold on. She is playable. She's doing it. I warned you. I've been warned, but she actually plays the game. She's actually playing the game. Is that heart good or bad? Oh, I'm invincible now. I can even drive more like an asshole? Perfect. Excellent. Love that for me. The poppy seed muffins definitely taste like regret in some way, shape, or form. But you know what? I got $5. They paid out. They paid it out. I've never had lemon blueberry. If you ever have an opportunity, give it a try. It's a very good combination in something. I don't know if you would have lemon and blueberry by itself, mind you. I mean, lemons with a little bit of blueberry juice does go pretty hard. And if you're making a blueberry compote as well, and you're cooking down the blueberries, adding a little bit of sugar, just the slightest bit of lemon juice. For anything actually that you want to have a fruitier flavor in something, the littlest bit of lemon juice is like the salt of fruits, is the best way to put it. If you really want to bring out the bitterness of the slightest like actual eating the fruit bitterness of something, use a little bit of lemon juice. It works well. It works very well. Amy's the secret sauce, I think. She's really good for my play style of the game. These are shapes. Yeah, they're not even just like, they're not making shape. They're not making tracks anymore. They're just making turns. They say, yo, we're cooking out here. And she has high acceleration too, so she doesn't lose at the beginning either, which is great. I love that as well. But yeah, she is just going left and right. Like, but because she has good acceleration too, she hits something, she keeps going. Look at her go. Look at her go. She's having a great time. Blueberry lemonade also goes well together. Ooh, I never had blueberry lemonade. I don't have much lemonade in general because, you know, once again, very base lemon flavors. I will usually avoid those, but like, blueberry lemonade does sound really, really fucking good. That said, yeah, keep turning in. Whatever, man. Just, yeah, avoid that. All right. Oh, there was a second turbo now. How dare they? It's fine. She could actually draw. She actually gets to play the game, which is great. Like, look at her. She actually turns. She actually turns. My lady Amy, she's doing it. She's turning like wildfire out here. Oh my God. I could kiss you for that, Amy. I could kiss you for that. Damn. Damn. Well, Amy's good. Amy's really good. Lemonade and lemon cake. Ooh, that's a lot of lemon. I hope you enjoy it though, that said. There's a banana banshee drink. The banana what is the banana banshee? You have to explain now. I have never even heard of the banana banshee. It's a solid fruits. I mean, that's the best way to put it. You need something to pop with a little bit more flavor? Put a little bit of lemon juice in there. Time and time again, I'm just like, when we're like making cocktails and stuff like that, or like, you know, fruitier desserts or something like that, it's like, oh, I'm now missing the fruit flavor of blank. I'm like, add a little bit of lemon juice, and it works every time. It's really good. Or orange zest or lemon zest. Yeah, lemon zest as well. It works really, really well if you want to stay a little bit more dry. On purpose? You eat lemons raw? All right, Gun Sword Fist, outside of having a hardcore name, is just a hardcore person as well, it turns out. Turns out that I'm the weak one. All right, start holding right here, maybe. Then left. And then I need to hold right. Yeah, okay. There we go. Sweet. Slow down just a little bit. Turbo's coming up soon. Oh, she actually turned too tight on a singular turn? I mean, fine, once again. She gets acceleration, so it doesn't even fucking matter. It doesn't even matter. Oh, too fast. Doesn't matter. She has acceleration anyway. She's doing great. Hold, hold, hold. All right, we're good. Well, maybe, because now I'm about to take this turn here. Okay. I think there's a mechanic in this game. I think I'm understanding mechanics now. Where you start going into a quote-unquote drift. And if you counter-drift it perfectly, you get that little item or heart that pops up. I don't know what that does, but I think that's a sign of, like, you hit the drift perfectly, and you counter-steered right when you need to before you spun out. If you're able to do that, very good, then I don't know, actually. I realize I explained all this. I don't know what the reward is. I guess the reward is not slipping out. I suppose that's the reward. I don't know what else to say about it because I don't know what it does. It's a good thing, clearly, but I don't know what the actual earned result is. But I was sounding smart until that moment, until we got to the end result, where we had to actually do the math. So I can put the bait out. I fucking love it. I feel like a cigarette manufacturer. You are, Fizz. You are smoking in more ways than one. Yo, Dubs! What up, fam? How you doing? Neum to you as well. How's it going? Welcome to the Scrap Brain Zone, where you can throw your brain away. You don't have to think anymore. Oh, do the acid. Used to be an orange head. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I used to love orange. Well, I mean, I still do, but I still love oranges. But, I can't really have oranges because raw fruit once again. I cannot have raw fruit. I was gonna try it. I'm probably gonna spin out soon here, I think, but okay. It's I'm probably gonna spin out soon, but let me see if I can avoid the spin out here. I'm kind of avoiding spin outs a little bit more by turning my wheels back. Okay, but the spin will the turn will continue after a jump. Okay, gotcha. I got you, game. And by got you, I mean I don't understand entirely, but whatever. There we go. I think I'm understanding the logistics of this game now, because Amy is the easy mode character, I guess. Because she can legally drive. She's allowed to. Alright, I got this good item here. I don't know how I got it, actually. But I'm gonna just stay to the side of the road so I could use it as long as possible. I don't want to be in the main side of the road. That's a detriment at this point. Actually, I probably should grab that turbo to be optimal, but yeah. Lions in a stir fry goes hard too. It does. It absolutely does. Any sort of slightly lime flavor on the slight sweetness from a stir fry is really good, especially on carrots and stuff like that. It rules. Lemon's raw root. Oh, I can't do I can't do raw lemon. I cannot. I can't do raw fruits in general, but a raw lemon is just ooh, that's stacking the nightmares. Yeah, it's climbing up the Sonic Drift. So the banana with banana ice cream. Oh, ooh. I should make that for myself because my wife does not like banana. She hates banana flavor. She hates banana smell. She just hates bananas. But for me, on the other hand, I'm going to pop that into my... Actually, do I have a cocktail folder? Do I have a folder where I keep all my cocks in? I don't think so. Which is fine. All right, let's put it into my cooking folder then. That's fine. Yeah, Counter Drift sounds so anime. Look, after playing Initial D for 3 hours and losing for 2 of those hours, I'm now the Drift King. She's so happy. Even songs like, ew, a girl gamer in my midst. And he was like, yippee, yippee. He has a mechanic in his game. His name is Tails. All right, so Amy is the sauce for this game if I ever want to win this game. But we have one more character who has not gotten to be played yet. So we'll go back to green, or we'll use Tails. Yeah, I could lose Smack Premium and I still be in first, but pff, Amy's easy. Amy's faux fucking easy. Holy shit. It's what good. It's what called a... Shut up, Fizz. The lemonies. Ah! Uh-oh, that's bad. Because I can't get past everyone here. Okay. Yeah! What? Does Tail get double jumps off of springs? Alright, here we go. What? Okay, good. I can drive like an asshole now. Yippee. But I want to hit the spring, actually. No? He doesn't. I thought maybe that was his ability. Or an ability, I should say. There we go. Now I can drive like an asshole again. Let's go. Long highlight for all the food. Oh, it says seasonal, but I didn't want to summon this pumpkin spice monsters. Hello, you already summoned him. My wife also hates pumpkin spice everything. And I'm not the biggest fan of pumpkin spice either, in all fairness. I like pumpkin pie, yes, but I prefer sweet potato pie. But the big thing is pumpkin spice beers. I love pumpkin beers. Pumpkin spice beers, autumn-style beers and stuff like that. That's really where things start to cook. I love my autumn-style beers so much. Yeah, kindness also make the cocktail. Make it for MagFest, for me, specifically. You could actually bring all that stuff to MagFest. Me having to bring in, like, a bunch of cocktail shakers, everything like that, so one cocktail can be made. And she's just like, well, that's it. Packs up and leaves. That's it. Oh, Robotnik's so butthurt. I didn't realize that earlier. Oh my gosh. There's no peek of this game. I cannot commit. Well, I don't think I committed murder. Because Dr. Robotnik throws down a mine of some sort. I don't know what that does, but he can. Okay. Alright, Tails seems pretty good as well. Honestly. He seems to be a little bit better at turning. Okay. I've been doing, I think, are some special abilities. And I think maybe Tails is his, if you drift correctly, his is you can make a jump happen. And if you can do that consistently, Tails might be one of the best characters in the game, possibly. Because he has the ability to drive perfectly after every turn. Cool. That's great. That makes life really easy. Like, case in point. Yeah, I get to turn my brain off for a little bit because I turn good. I don't know how to do it, unfortunately. I'm not very good at it, but that would make him a lot stronger as a character as well. Well, I can drive this straight away and be good. I wanna fly high, though I can't reach the highest of all the heavens. I don't remember the lyrics of the song. That could be completely wrong. I might have just made that up. I'm so sorry, but I lied to you. I'm not a Tails knower. It was a bit more scattered without the characters or specific things, and all of them have a special. Okay. So they made him a little bit more unique at that point there. So that's at least good. Top 10 hottest Sonic females video? 1, what up, J-Dub? How you doing? But 2, what? Actually, no, I'm not surprised. Who am I kidding? Look, I've seen enough Rouge the Bat fan art in my life. You can chain those! If I can figure out how to chain those, you might just do that the entire race. If I knew how this system worked, it would be great, but I have no idea how this worked. Like, I was trying to chain it again, it didn't work. I don't know how to, but... Like, there we go, again. I'm not sure how to do it. Oh, if I hit up, I tried hitting up earlier, but maybe I couldn't do it because, okay, I see why it's happening every now and then, because this controller is very sensitive about its up and down inputs. But if you can just take a turn and just jump it, Tails is really good too. Tails might be second highest tier. But now I'm thinking about it now, I'm like, okay, well, there's Rouge the Bat. Who else is there? I mean, Amy, obviously. I would not consider her hot by comparison, I guess. But I'm like, who else is there then at that point? I guess there's Sonic's human girlfriend, Madonna, I think her name was, if I remember correctly. That counts. For Knucks' thing, I think this is post-Knucks. Actually, when did Knucks come out? No, because that was 32X. So I think this is pre-Knucks. Oh, well, yeah, it's definitely pre-Knuckles, because, yeah, it's 94. So I think that no Knuckles existed. You made it into a Discord emote? Yo, that's so good, Sada. That's so good. If I have an emote space, maybe I'll just do it myself on my Twitch account, so... If you don't mind me stealing it, that is. I know you did all the work, and I'm literally asking for free work right now. Oh, I didn't want to do that, damn it. But if you're cool with that, I would do that. Hold on. Oh no. Okay, cool. I need to collect more rings though, so I can cheat more. Yeah, I think that's the only thing that's holding Tails back from being like the best in the game, is that while he turns very, very good and everything like that, sure, and he can cheat corners, he has to collect the ring still. He still has to drive good enough to collect the ring in the first place. Once you get that done, you're good to go. Don't scrap your brain. Oh, I'm scrapping my brain. I don't need that shit. I only need one brain cell, and I don't think I need that anymore. Go ahead. Yippee! Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I need to put it into an emotes folder somewhere over here. Twitch emote project. What's Dr. Robotnik? There we go. Sweet. All right, excellent. I will make that an emote at some point. Blaze. Oh yeah, Blaze. Styx. No idea who that is. Elise. Elise. Why does that sound familiar? Why can't I think of that as well? Elise. Oh wait, the other one. Elise. Oh, is that the princess from Sonic Unleashed? Or no, Sonic 06, right? Yes, that's Elise. That's Elise. That's Princess Elise, right. I was thinking of Madonna. I was 100% thinking of Madonna because there's that one comic strip of like, oh no, my ex is here. Quick, act natural. And because she always poses like kind of like on her side because she was a 90s cartoon character, she's just laying on the ground like, it's like, hey Sonic, what's up? That's like, yo, that's so good. That's actually really good. Cream, I am not going to be raking Cream. Stick is the badger from Boom. I didn't watch Boom. Styx, Sonic, Boom? I think I've seen her before. There's a picture of her saying, "You can't kill me." And she's just posing. So I assume she's dead. If it's, oh no, I can do that part. Don't worry about that part. I can fix it so that it will work for emotes. It's just 4 or 3 different sizes basically. 112, 56, and 28, I believe. And then you're good to go from there. Easy workings, honestly. Right. Oh, I wanted that ring. Yeah, Tails is ring dependent, and that's the only thing that makes him a little bit worse than the likes of, what should we call it, Amy, who just drives good anyway, so she never needs to collect anything besides the items on the course, all of it which helps her, because like, oh, either you get a turbo, or you get invincibility, or you get a ring, and she has a heart, and I don't know what that thing does, but anyways, it's nothing, it's fucking nothing. Oh, I hit up on accident, didn't mean to, but that's fine. That's not a bad turn to use it on, because it's a combination of 2 turns. Yippee! That does nothing. That does literally nothing, game. Yeah, like, Tails is almost lapping people. He's also really good. He might be a little bit faster than Amy overall, maybe, is, like, maybe his strength. But he controls very, very well. Realize all the exposure you can pay! I should just give Sonic, like, $5 right now. Sonic, do you have a PayPal account? Give you $5 on, so I can just say, cool, that's a commission now. Elise is the human that fucked Sonic. The only one that we know of. The only one so far. But Six is so good. Six does look like a very entertaining character. And Sonic Boom the show looked really, actually entertaining for all the clips that I've seen of it. It looks really, really fun. But I have not seen the show. So I can't actually say that with all my heart, but the clips are very, very good. And it seemed like it was held in pretty high regard. So I'm like, yeah, maybe one day I'll sit down with it and just like, yeah, this show's very good, and I missed out on it. And by missed out, I mean, I don't know where they even played it, honestly. I don't know if it was a Netflix show, I don't know if it was on television. I have not watched normal TV in a long time on purpose. Just whenever it's on in my parents' house, and usually they're watching something like, I don't know, Bar Rescue, which that host is bonkers and weird. Yippee! All right, there we go. And I walked into the wrong conversation. No, I think you walked into the right conversation. I don't see a problem here. I've been here the whole time. Dubs rubbing his hands like, I got this conversation on lock, buddy. It's so over for you. Amy, don't cry. You're still top tier, don't worry. All right. Is there a unlock for winning first in all 3 GPs? Because now this is easy work. This is easy winnings now. This is very easy winning. I don't know if it's still a thing. I just know that my dad really likes watching it, and so it's consistently on when I go over. But I don't know if it's current or not because I just only see it like 2 episodes every now and then. No, it's just this? Oh, okay, damn. I was gonna say, if there's an unlock, I might as well go for that last win. But, if there's not, then damn. Is this Digital Daughter's name? Mecha or Sage? Oh, right, because you have a Digital Daughter in that 3D Rome World one, which actually looks really good. Well, the music's great in that game, so that's what makes me really want to play it, honestly. That's all it takes for me. I'm so simple. Oh, is the music good? Hell yeah, brother, I'm in. I want that shit. Honestly, Amy does seem only be complete when she's with me. I'm willing to stick it out with her and make sure that she gets her wins every now and then. Oh, gosh. But Frontiers, thank you. Yeah, I don't know my Sonic games. I'm new to Sonic. You have to forgive me. I only started playing Sonic, like, 2 years ago when I did my Sonic streams, so you can't make fun of me. I'm new. You can absolutely 100% make fun of me. I'm new. Alright. What time is it? I know the next game I want to play is going to take a little bit longer, so I'm like, this is like a good time for a small break. So I'll probably just do it now. Spend the time while I'm gone, taking yourself a break, getting yourself some water, standing up, stretching, all that good stuff, or pointing and laughing the entire time. It's something you can legally do. I can't stop you. I'm going to be at the computer. I literally can't stop you. Oh, gosh. But that said, if you do need to stand up or anything like that, go ahead and take a break, and then we'll come back, and I'm going to do Sonic and All-Stars Transformed, because that is a Sonic racing game, and I think that's a perfect place to go, considering the beta that's open this weekend, that if I have enough time, we'll try it out. We'll give it a go. So, I'll be back in a few. With the king face? No way. That rules super hard. But if you're gonna stick around, please enjoy the Hot Tunes, and I will see you in a few. Whoop!
It's time to talk about the Hammer Brothers. It probably goes without saying that if this happens in a run, it's an immediate reset.
Ridge Racer! Ridge Racer! Yo, welcome back, everybody. Hopefully you enjoyed your break. I enjoyed my delicious banana pudding cake. It was quite good. I am now...
I fucked up!
Okay, you can see music in the meantime. Let's put that down a little bit, but there we go. Sweet. But now it is time to move on to, as it was said, the people who say this might be the best racer, and they may be right. It is pretty up there for me. I'm not that I'm a racing knower all that well. It is definitely one of those that I played it and I'm like, damn, this game is good. This game is really good. I haven't played racing games and I've been missing out. I actually think, while it's by the same makers and it makes sense as a result of that, I honestly think this game is a little bit short of Outrun 2. A little bit, but not by much, mind you. The game's really fucking good. But Sonic and All-Stars Racing Transformed. I'm getting the game launched, but it's full screen, so I literally can't do anything right now. But how you all doing? How'd you enjoy your break? Does it unlock for a blue GP, but you want to track through more drift? I don't know, kinda. I figured out what the game wanted from me. So I think for me, it's like, yeah, that actually kind of ruled. I'm starting to get it. As long as I can play Amy in the second game. That's the big part. I need to play Amy in the second game. Control options. Wait, is there no window version for this game? Control options? No. Audio options? There's no window version for this game? Surely that's incorrect. There's no way that in whatever year this game was released, there's a not Windows version for this, right? That'd be bonkers. There's no way. Sonic and All-Stars Transform windowed mode? You think y'all? Yeah, yo, Banana Pudding Cake is way good. It is way good. It's a very joyous thing I can have here. Okay, I'm not feeling to configure. In the library, right-click and click configure. Click graphics. Okay, I have to do it from the outside in. Okay. Weird, but okay, good to know. But yeah, this is a certified banger of a game. I have at least played it before, and I had a great time with it. And, I lost my Steam window. Hold on. Uh-oh. Come back? Okay, good. I thought I closed my OBS window. Hold on a second. Let's just go full screen camera for a second here. Buy myself a little bit more time as I figure this shit out. I thought I could just do it from the game, because why wouldn't you think that, right? Why wouldn't you just think you could just do it from the game? No, I was a fool. Apparently, I was wrong. All right, let's go over here while we listen to some music on the side here. Snow Cross Country Canada. Nothing will ever be Cross Country Canada. The beautiful game that it is. We'll never have another Cross Country Canada ever again. All right. General maybe? Because it doesn't have the... Ask when starting game. Okay, so if I start the game, it should ask. Configure. Okay, there we go. Sweet. I think you play Outrun 2 back in the day? Possibly, because Outrun 2 was in arcades for a while. So it is that's where I played it originally. And then I got took a little bit of work, but you can get the PC version running nowadays, and it's a great game. Like, now that I'm playing it, like, without the constraints of the arcade, it's like, damn, no, this is good. This is a good-ass game. Holy shit. I love this game so much. All right. Windowed. Let's just do windowed. That should be the right resolution, but I'm going to take it down one notch just to make sure I don't get locked in. All right. Quit. Then we're going to let that stop. We're going to run it again. But we have already played Outrun series on this stream, so unfortunately for those of you who might want to see Outrun 2, it's not available. Or, I mean, it's available. You can watch the VODs, but it's not. We're not going back to it quite yet. I sometimes play it on my side channel, but... Or I should say, I sometimes have played it on my side channel. It's not a consistent thing. All right, let's try this again. Now that I can actually move around in window mode. We'll tap that off here. We'll tap this on here. Okay, I was like, you gonna do anything, or... There we go. Being newfangled video games. Taking up so much space. There we go. And I can move it over to the left here. Sweet. Excellent. All right, sorry, that took a while there, but we got it. Now I can actually turn it back to game audio here. And you can hear the good-ass music, because this OST absolutely whips as well. It is so fucking good. All right, sweet.
Sonic and All-Stars
Racing. Yes, okay. So you say you didn't invite him to play for Trans to Transform. If Jordan shows up by power of sensing someone on the internet is playing this game, I think just legally I have to allow him to play. I think I just literally have to let him play. All right, so there we go. It's on Steam? Yeah, this is on Steam. This is a very Steam game. This is... I learned about this game when one of my good friends moved to Colorado from California, and she showed me this game, and I was like, damn, this game is really good, actually. I didn't realize it. This is a game that completely would have flown under my radar if I had not played it.
Career. Select a career
So,
mode.
I've played through the most of the World Tour mode, and World Tour is very, very good. Like, you can see I've gotten, like, everything unlocked out here for the most part and everything like that. The thing about the World Tour mode that pissed me off and why I didn't fucking finish it is because the reason I have 30 or 31 stars out of most of these is because each
Select an event.
event has multiple stars to get on it. And you can see, like, some of these have 3 stars and stuff like that. And the big thing is that for the entirety of this game, they only show you a maximum of 3 stars to earn on every stage until you get to the last stage. And then it'll unlock the 4-star challenges for the rest of the races. And it's like, could you have at least waited until I finished the goddamn game? Like, seriously. That felt so bad. That actually felt so bad I didn't finish it. I was so pissed off. I did go back clearly and try to do a few of them because I have all of them here. I didn't have all the 4 stars here, but it's like the 3-star races are fucking hard. And then like, hey, go back. You didn't do that. You didn't do it correctly. So that said, I've never actually played the Grand Prix stuff. Double Dash is the other contender. I don't get the joy for Double Dash, honestly. I'm not gonna lie. I don't actually get the love for Double Dash. It's a good game. It's just, I don't know. It's very okay in my eyes. I like Wii a lot more, I think is a big thing. But the options were in the launcher. Yeah, I think that's what got me off guard. 'Cause I'm like, why the hell is it in the launcher? I have no idea.
Choose your difficulty.
Let's just do medium for my sanity as I remember how to play this game. Because I used to play on keyboard as well.
Character select.
So does oh, I also want to see. Oh, gotcha. Okay. Yeah, notice all the Sega characters are here. There's Sonic. There's BD Joe. There's Wreck-It Ralph. There's Football Manager. There's Team Fortress. General Winter. Oh, there's John Shenmue. I know him. And Wilhelmus. I don't actually have the other characters yet. But yeah, there's Danica Patrick. Everyone knows her. Noted racist, Danica Patrick. Yeah, Sega X GoDaddy win right now. That said, I always play BD Joe, so I should probably play somebody else for a change. Actually, I play Gum apparently a lot, because she's level 4. Damn, who should I pick, actually? This is an open question. I'm actually legitimately asking. They say Streets of Rage character. I know her. Also, what's up, Ziggle? How you doing? Surges 2 pull some kind of shit. Like, with characters that they bring into the game? Yeah, Ooh La La. Oh, yeah, you know what? You did just finish the game recently, Super Retro. Maybe I should play Ooh La La for you. For you. You did just recently finish the game. I'll do it for you, buddy. I've changed my mind. Also, yo, what up, Incident? Good to see you. Yeah, it's her. Yeah, I never understood the love for Double Dash. I detest its handling. I don't like how it handles. I don't think it does anything interesting. Having 2 characters doesn't make me excited for the game. I liked it when the games had more technical aspects to me, and maybe I missed out on that part of it. It's very possible. Have a console mod, right? Yeah, okay.
Standard.
So, I don't know. I just don't know. I will not spin to win. I will play fair. No, I won't. She's also innocent, but I think so. Probably. It kind of goes hand in hand, it seems like. It's like, I want the freedom to be my own person. That includes me doing something dangerous to other people. How dare you get in the way of my stuff like that? You always play Knights? Knights, I've never played Knights in this game, honestly. Okay, there's a...
3, 2, 1, go!
Yeah, it's like something like that. Sweet. And Rystar, I know him. Because you have 2 cards on this. It's twice as cool as other Mario games. You're right. Okay, there's like drifting as well. God, I have not played this game like a couple years. There's tricking with the right stick, if I remember correctly.
Twister.
And then items are actually fucked up good in this game.
Space Channel 5.
You can't just say Space Channel 5 as your cheer emote. You a lot. Space Channel 5. How about got your ass or something? I don't know. All right. Oh, never mind. I got hit. Her takes aren't great. That's the best way to put it. Her takes aren't great. All right. That's just a drift button. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that's just drift button. Sweet. Pick Pico. Fizz will never see Pico ever again. He's gonna be the number one, whatchamacallit? F-Zero GX player. At some point of his life, because he's like, I need more Pico in my life, and I haven't got enough, so it's time for me to shine. I'm gonna get this. Alright. Oh, actually, that's really good. Let me use that. Let me get General Wilhelmus out of the way. Space Shadow 5. Without warning, that's a promise and a threat. That's a good threat, though. Wait, why'd he scream? I was doing a flip. A good flip, I think. No, damn you, knights! Alright, that's fine. And then the cool part about this game that you're probably going to see in the new release that's coming is that, yeah, you have different vehicles and stuff like that. And that's always really great. I love that so much about this game because it keeps things exciting. Fuck you, Tails. You hit the wall just to hit me. You petty asshole. I brought you the victory in Sonic Drift. You apologize. Me yelling at Grok. You apologize. Oh my god. I did not realize how hectic this game is with other players. Alright, we'll go card mode. That's fine.
Space Jumper.
Oh! I got fooled. Damn.
Finish!
Vice, you asshole. I'm gonna put your balls in the vice. He's got it back and just trying to punch everybody. Drive however you want, buddy. I'm here for the violence. Hey, slow down. What? I just need this guy to catch up so I can hit him in the face as well. Space Village 5 hands to the face. What the 5 Space Channel 5 fingers say to the face. Also, yeah, true. She does understand maintaining a personal brand. She's very good about this. They turn into vehicles and have a Nightopian riding them? No, that rules. That rules super hard. Oh, is this a new one? No, this is not the new one. This is not the new one, Dubs. This is 2 iterations out from the current one because there was another Sonic Team Racing or something like that that I never played, and then there's this one. Or I mean, yeah, then there's this one. I did it right. And then there's the new one that came out, which if I have enough time, fuck it, we'll play it. We'll check it out. I got the demo just in case. I have to Pico myself. Yeah, Pico yourself off the floor. Everyone do the dinosaur. I'm running too good. You. I don't know what it is, but it feels like the computers are really out for you in this game. Did I miss my... Can you fuck up flips in this game? Ah!
Long shot. Scatter shot. Boost.
Yeah, give me that boost. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Transform boost.
Nice.
Twister.
See if I can get this Twister to hit. Amigo. Alright, we're doing good here. Noted racist. Look, I can't make racists slower, okay? It's literally in their name. What am I supposed to do? They're already winning the race war. I can't do anything about it. Yeah, it's Space Channel 5, you know, your favorite game that lasted for very, very long. Sega never forgets about their old, you know, favorite characters of all time. It missed. Of course, the one time a shot misses, it's while I have the gloves on. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. The bees. I tried. Okay, I wasn't sure. Did I hit that? Oh, no.
Fireworks.
No! Okay. Yeah. Eat shit, Sonic the Hedgefucker. Sorry, I want to apologize to Sonic the Hedgefucker. I shouldn't have brought that business into the race. But I did, and I want to apologize to him. I was greedy. I was greedy. I was so greedy. If I have ring racers, I do not have ring racers. I can't do it. It's impossible. The racer war. Yeah. You see, she is a racist. She'll never lose a race, she says. Yeah. Eat shit. It hit the robot car! God damn it! I'll show you a blowfish. I don't know what that meant, actually. That sounded more sexual than threatening, I realize. And, No! No! Okay. It's not failed, hey. I know. Oh, I can't see the bees from here. Oh, he has the fucking car, too. No! No! Give me one of these. Never mind. Never mind. Fuck me, I guess. Ring races so much. Yeah, I feel like I heard a lot about ring races, and then suddenly I stopped hearing about Ring Racer. But I mean, with so many games out there, I don't blame people either. It's not like that. I was a little bit surprised, that's all. Hey, there we go. Sweet. Good race. Yippee. And grab by the throat and play with you. I didn't read that second part. I didn't know Randy was that into ring racers, actually. I was expecting like Zito, you, Wobbly. I didn't know Andy was a big ring racer fucker out there. That rules. Yo, what up, Juker? How you doing? Look, I'm just trying to follow your footsteps, fam. I, too, wish to play good video games. There's always the characters, and honestly, we were all robbed. We were 100% robbed. They were Sega Sanshiro in there. That would have been so good. That would have been hella good. Wait, no, no, no. Absolutely not. Yeah, the music of this game, I still listen to this OST. Speaking of, here's a stage with one of my favorite tracks in the game. And then the next stage has my favorite track in the game, but it's only used for one part of the race, which sucks. Oh, yo, what up, Mutt Butter? How you doing? We're sexually threatening. Why not both? That's right. That's why Andy will grab you by the throat and force and play with you. What up, Mutt? How you doing? I know what you were referencing as well. Let me just be clear. With the blowfish. How you doing? How's your Saturday treating ya? Ring Racers 2 is too sicko for me. I have not played it, so I can't really say. Ah! Ah! I got one boost at least. That's worth something. Very technical but satisfying. I'd probably like it then. I just need to sit down and learn the technicality. Oh, because the community guidelines around mods. Oh, there's community guidelines around the mods? That sucks a lot, actually. Ah! Oh. Yo, the afterburn music goes so hard here. It goes so damn hard. All right. Let's see if I can do a... Damn it! I'm like, I don't know if I can actually do a trick, land at the same time. Worth a try though. Hey, hey, hey! Get out of here, you! Ah! How dare?
All right.
All right, I actually want to go over here. Okay, cool. I wasn't sure I was gonna make that or not. Yeah, so if you don't get that, then you actually just have a water boat for the rest of the section here. It's like, damn, options like that absolutely rule. This time I actually hit that. I just need to be a lot higher. Oh, right, there's a shorted cut right there. I kind of forgot about that. Got really pissed about his character. Jackasses? I mean, I know I'm very outside looking in, but like, here's someone who loves your game probably as much as you love your game, and you're having a problem with his goddamn characters? All right, sure, whatever, fam. All right, send the bees. I can hear Nicolas Cage screaming from here. You're right, a transforming Sega Saturn vehicle? Okay, that goes hard. That goes way hard. I tried. Uh-oh.
Metal Sonic has gone all-star.
All right.
I forgot. I had forgotten about Metal Sonic. Because then we gotta race this at Wreck-It Ralph. I mean, Wreck-It Ralph, I actually think rules as a choice. I think Wreck-It Ralph absolutely rules.
Fireworks.
Danica Patrick is funny in retrospect. Well, not retrospect, at the time. But now it's just like, oh, well, now that didn't age well type of energy. All right, let's see if I can do this. Oh, damn, that Ryudo guy's so good. Took that turn, no problem. You know how I'm doing. I'm glad that you're having a splash moment out there. Welcome to Splash Mountain. Now I'm waiting for Mutt to say something like, that's not the only thing on Mountain. But yeah, you got some art time playing some Balatro. I didn't know actually a Balatro liker. The bees are in the way. Ooh, I get double remote. Nice. Okay, I was not sure if I was gonna make that transform boost or not. I was scared. Sweet. It's possible. I could still win this. If Knights gets the fuck out of the way. Oh no, it's over for me. I fucked it up. I'm sorry, everybody. I fucked it up. Unless I get a really good item. I think it's over for me. Yeah, it was like I beat up my football manager. I'm shooting. I'm firing. Ah! Tails, take the hit! Why did Tails take the hit? Why does Tails hate me? I'm gonna kill Tails. I'm not gonna kill Tails. Motherfucker, 4th place. Awful, terrible. Dean's poster in Venture Bros. Dean's poster in the Venture Bros. No, I don't know if Danica Patrick. Oh, Danica Patrick. I thought you said you're gonna know of this game because of a poster in the Venture Bros. Like, that's not the outcome I expected. I've got to change the title of this game when I was futzing around with it. Hold on a sec here. Sonic and All Stars Racing Transform. What year did this come out? Maybe I can see it from here. Can you just send me that? No? Okay. Sonic and All Stars Racing Transformed. Release dates. Alright. 2012. Haha! We're still retro, everybody. Let's go. I don't have to change the title of the screen or nothing like that. This rules. Alright. All I have to do is win at Dragon Canyon, right? That's all I have to do. Weird Nessie about really cool mod pass like that. Yeah, I'm really shocked, actually. Because, like, here's a thing that people really like about your game. Weren't they a mod of something anyway? Question mark? I don't know. I'm outside looking at him. That's what I'm gonna call it Cities of the Wolf Potential. No, realistically. They put themselves into the danger zone.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, all 3? Yes. Yeah, absolutely. Alright, yeah, definitely my favorite track in the game. Dragon Canyon Flight. And then they have the other versions as you get later into the race, and it makes me sad. Blow this fish. I said blow this fish. Game, look. When I do a cool one-liner, you have to hook me up, all right?
Space Jump.
I remember that turn now. Something came back to me while I was making that turn. I'm like, wait a second, this turn sucks. For me. Ah, no! Get away from me, you freak. It's a roguelike death player. Oh, okay. I've never heard Balatro come into the conversation. So I was like, oh, I just didn't know. People who play Balatro usually let me know that they play Balatro. I'm an expert. Thank you, game. Appreciate that. But, you know, I'm not going to say anything like, oh, well, because Ring Racers was like this to noted cool person Zito, I'm never going to play the game. Look, real talk, I wasn't playing the game in the first place, so. They didn't lose a customer or anything like that. It's literally a... Huh. Well, that sours me a bit, but, you know. I can't say it's going to deter me or from the game any more than me being lazy. Oh, we firing shots out here. Yo, what up, Justin? How you doing? It came out yesterday. Does that count as retro? Yes. Absolutely, 100%. How you doing, friend? Good to see ya. Here's the new Jesus take the wheel. Look, I'd be happy if Jesus took the wheel. That'd be great for me. That's what Sonic Drift was, realistically. Jesus took the wheel. And I could just say, cool. This is flight, right? Oh, no, this is boat. Never mind. I'm a fool. Ah, wow! I don't know if this game actually... Oh, that Knight's music, though. I don't know if this game is legitimately anti-player in terms of, like, trying to slow you down and shit, but it sure does feel like it sometimes, you know? It does feel like they hit you from really, really odd angles to do damage to your psyche. Case in point! Just a case in point there, though. Just saying. That felt pretty bad. I play Balatro. Did I know that by chance? I'm not thinking about it. Did I know that? I'm not sure. Ah! Oh, of course, you would have the double blowfish. The gefilte fish out here. Alright, let's see if I can hop. Even if this game doesn't have player-targeted gaming on it, I don't think you can convince me out of it. Alright, let's use this boost here. Oh, this was Crossworlds? Wait, ah! Oh no, it's not Crossworlds. It's Transform.
Nice.
Uh-oh. Yeah, take that, Danica Patrick. You're gonna take shot at some people, then I will take the shots back for all of them. I am the representative of the people, and I want to say, get fucked. Nice. I'm kind of cooking. Ryu, have you considered that maybe you're just bad at this game? No. Because I'm not. Ow, shit. I'm not sure what hit you, buddy, but that's... No, not the bees! Not the bees!
Transform boost. Nice.
Space
You know what?
Jumper. Swing and reverse.
Blind fire. I don't need to... I can guess from here.
Fire.
There we go. Sweet. Stole the win. Race war. I'm winning the race war now. Take that, Danica Patrick. He's like, yo, get fucked, Danica Patrick. I will win the war on behalf of the good side. Yo, what up, Wobbly? How you doing? Good to see you, fam. How was Autobahn racing with your whack-ass cars out there? Says person who has a car that transforms into 3 different vehicles. Good to see you, fam. Hey, everybody. Name's Ryudo. We're checking out a bunch of Sega-based racers because apparently that's the move as of late for me. And this guy's from Sega, I think. I think I've heard this Sonic guy, maybe. I'm not sure. I don't know. I think he's made up. He's never gonna race. The race war, yeah. Danica Patrick made it personal, so now I'm fighting on behalf of everyone. Pay me to fight every Danica Patrick supporter. What up, Denovan? How's it going? But yeah, State Channel 5, first place. There she is. Look at her go. She's having a great time up there. Like, damn, she is having a great time. She is enjoying herself. She needs to win more things, in my opinion. And I'm not saying that because she's hot, okay? Get that out of your mind. It's only one of the reasons. God. Oh, gosh. All right, now that my hands are free and I'm not racing anymore, let me pop this in here. So Wobbly Python, also a noted racer, but just general machine fucker out there, was playing what looked like, what I can only explain as, some sort of racing game where you put together your car, you can repair it at any given time because you're gonna break that shit, and you just put together whatever possible funny car you can, and you make it go. I was very outside looking in, and it's like, Wobbly builds shit, and I look over like Michelangelo of the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles to Donatello, and it's going like, yeah, that seems great. I'm having a great time just being here. But check out Wobbly Python if you haven't already. I think we have a lot of crossover of our audiences anyway, so that's his own different beast there. Also, Atlas, good to see you as well. How's it going? Let's see. So we have the balance mod now. What am I giving up for less handling? More speed for... I think that's actually a good trade-off for her car. She's not very fast, apparently. Hey, Patches, my head was empty just now. Yeah. Danica Patrick is in this game, along with Wreck-It Ralph. This game has such good music. Even his little interstitials. Yeah. There's 1,024 characters in your setups? What the hell? What the? Yeah, you can get a flip out there. I forgot about that. Let's go. Is nuts and bolts, but with good physics. Okay. Yeah, I'm very outside looking in on, like, well, race games in general. Hence, you know, I'm playing a lot of racing games. Should not just call them race games, honestly. Note the future self Ryudo. Do not call them race games. Ah! Good thing I was on a... Oh, right, the tornado. Oh, my God, I forgot the tornado is actually one of the best items in the game against a human player. All right, Team Fortress, you get your ass back here right now. There we go. Finally, I got to use my turbo boost for a change. Ah! Get off that wall. Yo, 17 Gamus, how's it going? Hello, and AZ Million. How's it going? This is magical. It's not very normal, Trailmakers. We're banning parts after every race. Ah, that's where the ban part came in. Ah. Reverse it? Yeah, sure, whatever you say, game. I don't agree, but... yeah, I'm screwed. Okay, cool. I barely got through that. Well, now I'm just screwed.
Base jumper.
What's even the point? There's always a sicko out there for every style of game, and that is one of them, 100%. Oh, that's such a tight flip to make there. I keep forgetting I can. Or I have to have the confidence I can, I should say.
Transform boost.
Yeah, Team Fortress is here too, because of the Steam release. I think, who are the other secret characters in this game? I think it's like, is it Yogscast or whatever the hell they are? I don't know who they are actually, but I think it's like Yogscast or something like that also in this game, or maybe that's another indie game. Yogscast is in this. Okay, yeah. I don't know who they are either, but yeah, Yogscast. There's two more characters. Maybe I don't have Metal Sonic unlocked, honestly. Oh, I could probably flip off that one, honestly. You ready for next week? I am. I am ready for Neo 2 next week with Dr. Dubs, who has waited a very patient 2 to 3 years to finally play this game. Even Juker noted, it's like, I'm really surprised you're playing a Souls-like game. I'm like, realistically, I promised him, like, literally 2 years ago, like 2 to 3 years ago, and he has been patient ever since then.
I'll take you out.
Left, right, left. So, and also Dubs promises me that it's not actually a Souls-like game. It's not a Souls-like game. It's more like a Ninja Gaiden game where I shrug and I say, yeah, whatever you say, buddy. I have no fucking clue what the hell any of those are. Minecraft YouTube is, okay. God, being able to play Minecraft was an entire thing you could do. I'm gonna hit that. I am 100% hitting that. Oh my God, no, not the bees. Wait, hold on, I can capture the bees. Yeah. I should hit that next bee though, I'm not gonna lie. Aegis, oh right, Aegis, that's the last one. That's the last character. Yes. Okay, I remember seeing Aegis and go like, damn. Yeah, get fireworked, idiot. That's what you're doing for getting in front of me. Yeah, Dreamcast chest forms, the Aegis, yes. No! I was hoping I could get to the water in time and evade, but no. Knuckles! You son of... You can't keep doing this every game to me. Brother! My brother's in Knuckles. You cannot keep doing this to me every game. Oh, I got greedy. Hold on. I can do this, though.
All right.
Once again, a very cool part of this game is like, oh, the thing splashed in midair? That's great. Oh, no. Left. Okay. Knuckles? No. Knuckles? No. Bad Knuckles. Get away from me, you big-fisted freak.
Time over.
First place. Awesome.
This is the first revolution of video games, according to an interview I read. We're learning a lot here. This is history right now. Has it a stage-based structure? Okay, that's fair. Yeah, Dubs and Ryudo, once again, in one stream. This has never happened before in the entirety of gaming. Or streaming. Never happened. Once. Don't look at Resident Evil 5 or 6 or Freedom Planet or Wonder Boy and the Monster Trap or whatever it's called. It's sort of a big deal at some point. I have no idea who they are. Yeah, I have really no idea, you know, honestly, but I can try it. But I have to play more? Yeah, I gotta give it a try. Yeah, Dubs loves Neo 2. Keeps going back to it and playing it more and more. Like, damn, it's my ass is behind. Justin, how dare you put a lie on my screen like this? That's not Knuckles. We know he doesn't chuckle. You can't just lie to me for free. Aro, I don't think, is in this game. Which is strange, but also, this came out 2012. I don't know when Sega took over Puyo Puyo. And maybe at the time they took it over, because I might be close to this. They might have just been like, she's not really doing anything that special yet. And then became popular. Publisher Ryuta's game? Don't put me in this game. You know what I might ask what I have to deal with nowadays? People would be like, oh my god, they put a woke pick in this game. I don't want to be at it like over 13 years later. Oh yeah, it's the guy who was the woke pick in the game. It's like, what does that even mean? You don't know what that means. Me mentally yelling at the people in the donut shop, talking about the Cracker Barrel changes. Actually, did I even say that story on stream now I'm realizing? Earlier this week, I had to drop my wife off at work, so I go to a donut shop that's really nearby, that's really good. And there were some... Bye, Knuckles. There were some older guys who were talking about the changes to the Cracker Barrel design, which, you know, everyone was talking about that, so whatever. But then one of the guys goes off, he's like, well, I heard that there was a woman who was leading the changes, and she wanted to make those woke and DEI changes. And I'm like, you don't even know what you're saying, brother. You literally don't know what you're saying. If it was a woke or DEI change, they wouldn't be calling it Cracker. They would have removed that shit a long time ago. Hey, Gilius, fuck off. How dare you? Oh, wait, do I have to actually dodge those lasers? I don't remember. I should probably try. My bro beat is washed. Yeah, thankfully I like Beat, so I actually haven't leveled up. So I'm trying to play a character I have not played before. So Ulala is one of the characters I have not leveled up at all. Yeah, both Beat and Gum were played. So, because Jet Set Radio fucking rules. There we go, get rid of that. Or as we go wobbly off, Jordan yourself. That's also a good pick. Ah! Or Jack, you know, I can also. They call it Flippy. Considering that I've only seen that for the first time, you can see how badly I handle that item. Oh my god. So it was like, I'm just like sitting there, my back is faced towards them, so I you know, I'm just waiting for shit, you know, my freaking donuts. Well, not my donuts, I'm waiting for my goddamn coffee. Because, you know, they don't know what an Americano is, and they do a terrible job of listening to basic instructions every single time, or whatever. Stop! Stop beating me up! How many items do you have, Team Fortress? Okay, actually, dumb question, I'm sorry. God, this game is so good. Ow! Alright, never mind, this game sucks. Oh my god. But yeah, that was very, very funny. That was very, very funny. But yeah, donuts are always good. Uh-oh. The bees are here. Alright. I disagree, game. But alright then. That is fair. This motherfucker, Team Fortress, is giving me hell, and I'm mad. Here, I'm gonna get a turbo here, and you can't keep up with me. Why are you keeping up with me? You didn't even hit a turbo! Maybe trip into lava cake. And then be slightly allergic to some form of chocolate as well. But not enough to send them to the afterlife, no. Just enough to put him in a hospital, make him realizing that the state of American healthcare is really bad. That'd be great. God, hold on. So how's cars going? Pretty good. Car, plane, and waterboat doing pretty well. Hey, Knuckles. Ah! Ish. Asteroid. Okay, good. I wasn't sure I was gonna get that. Oh no, he has an ice ball, and there's nothing I can do about it. Ah, stop! Everywhere I turn, he's just like following behind me. You can see that little marker. Like, I'm trying to throw you off. God damn it. A whole fortress worth of weapons. You saw Beat and Gum cosplays at the last 2 events? Yo! Jet Set Radio still alive out there. Hell yeah. Actually, more than ever, I wouldn't be surprised if Jet Set Radio is alive, because we need that kind of voice of the people energy out here. Just absolutely like, yeah, look, it's going to be the people who rise up and cause the revolution. We need to get together and do that and take out the big wigs like the police and the corporations to stop all this shit. So, yeah, Jet Set Radio is absolutely. Jet Set Radio and Bomber Cyberpunk just are the energies of the future. More so Jet Set Radio, in my opinion, but, you know, that's his own different thing. It's one of the T4G has I have. No! Shut up, Joker, god damn it. You're ruining everything. Okay, 7 more hours. Damn. 5 in the morning. Damn! If you don't take care of yourself, I'm also gonna be mad at you, Atlas, so you better get yourself a nice, fulfilling, nutritious meal. And relax, buddy. Virtual Battle. Go for Yui, Puyo Puyo, King Colossus, Cyber Justice, Gunstar Heroes. Oh, damn, Gunstar Heroes would have been fucking cool. Like, you come in, they're all-star, you come in contact with a car, and you just throw them. Shinobi! I love their game that came out 2 days ago.
Get ready!
Oh, I fucked up the intro. Can I restart this race? No, I can't restart the cup. Alright, fine. Understandable. Give me a habanero chicken with ask one? Okay, that sounds great. I was gonna say, that. Don't threaten me with a good time type energy right there. Sorry, B. I'm sorry. You know I love you, buddy. Ow. All right, B. It's on site. I'm gonna beat your ass. But I did actually start Ninja Gaiden Ragebound yesterday. Damn, that game is already so good. It's not fair. Video games can't be this good anymore. Ow. There we go. That took a while to turn into something. Okay, I think you can flip off these stairs if I remember correctly. Yeah. But only the stairs, not anything else. I feel like I was bad at this stage, and I don't know why. All right, Gilius, whatever, man. Ah, stop pushing me into the wall. Please, I'm begging you. Oh, I wasn't sure if I... Yeah! Yo, that was sick. Thank you. Thank you, game. Wrecking Rousing first? Or is that Danica Patrick? I can't tell. Once again, sometimes the game feels like it's going straight after your neck. Straight up on top of your neck a lot of times. It's like, yo, watch this. And they shoot from halfway across the screen. All right. There we go. Wait, can I flip? Okay, no, I can't flip. How Jet Set Radio and Space Shadow 5 are cooking with a message every time. Yeah. Yeah, God. Uh-oh. And I really want to play... After you put the message out there, I'm like, you know what? That is a really good message, and I should actually play this game. I should legitimately actually play this game. Hello, Gum. Right. Noted, one of noted childhood crushes, Gum. How you doing?
Space Channel 5.
I say as if, like, every character from Jet Set Radio isn't some form of cool and or attractive. All right, Gum, you better watch out. You better watch out. You better watch out. You... All right, man. Sure, whatever. Yeah, that's cool, I suppose. But that hit. My homing attack? No. That attack? Yeah. Okay, good.
Great combo.
I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to hit that or not. There. Don't hit the wall, though. That'd be great. Back to your place? Hey, welcome home. I didn't hit anything? Are you certain, game? Are you sure about that? Oh, I didn't shoot it forward. Didn't seem to matter. Yeah, take the hit. There we go. Uh-oh. 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 Okay. Oh, no. Knuckle. Oh, I'm the smartest human alive. Everyone back up. I'm the smartest. This is a great track. This is one of my favorite tracks as well. I think I like the Jet Set Radio track a little bit more. And I like the Afterburner track a lot, too. I don't know what it is about that track. It's obviously, like... You're not doing anything with the track. You're flying most of it. But I don't know. It just works for me. Something about the sense of, like, open air speed and stuff like that just works. All right. Go get him. Go, my son. Hold down the neutral. Set play. Oh, damn. Even Gum came in with the assist. She said, yo, fuck you. All right. Yeah, they're definitely going to get a boost there, but I have something they don't. And that's the ability to do a flip here. Yeah. Gaming out of my gourd right now. All right. Just waiting for... They don't have any items. There we go.
First place.
Next door, so of course they're making music. Ah, he was like, "Damn, I should have stayed out longer then. I should have just stayed out if I'm gonna be hearing all this racket anyway." I mean, Voltzer all over the track. You're gonna have to let him go. I'm sorry. Because I do not learn. I'll definitely eat a meal though, and maybe realize I am super hungry. Threatening positivity coming Atlas's way out here. You can't be the GOAT if you're gonna be unwell. You gotta be the greatest of all time, and that includes current times. So remember that. Also, hi, Jimpu, not lurking. Belatedly. I was yelling at the game too much, and I didn't realize that. Talking about Hetty, Elliot Soldier actually would be really cool. That'd be very, very cool. A sexy game with sexy characters for sexy players. It's so good. Do you have this game on Steam? I think you do, because I imagine you probably picked it up during the annual Flannel Cat Cup, where she plays this game to bring in the new year. And I think that's the last time I played it.
3, 2.
And I got my ass redeemed, and it was great. I had a great time. All right, yo, what up, Chocolate Dave? How's it going? Please. What am I ranking today?
Blowfish.
Blow this. Damn it. No, hit Danica Patrick. She's right there. Uh-oh. I forgot. I like going top half of this stage because I cannot see the edges of the path on this area. I have a hard time doing that. Too much brown on brown. No, that's not happening here. This stage is really cool as well, but I'm shockingly bad at it for some reason. I don't know how to explain it, but I just kind of am. There we go. We finally have vanilla yogurt. Yes. Oh, love yogurt. Too bad I can't have it very often because something changed in my biome and I'm unable to eat nearly as much dairy as I could before, and that's a shame. Oh, I can do 2 flips there. I might be able to do 3 if I'm really, really tight with the timing. God! Damn it. What? Oh, I hit a wall, I guess. It's fine, you're on lunch break? Yippee! Lunch break! But yeah, this game is really good. I'm playing again now. It's like, oh my gosh. How could I ever be mad at you, my beloved? I apologize. I don't apologize, but I still think they should have organized that a little bit better in terms of how they did the unlocking the hardest mode difficulty. At least wait until the end of the game first. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. I did not evade the swarm. I keep going the bottom route because, yeah, that's why I don't go bottom route, because it breaks off the ledges and it's like, what am I gonna do about this? Hey! Just gonna shoot it up ahead and hope that it hits someone that's not me. Sorry, seeing that little thing go up into like a different form is like, yeah, look, just because the cliff ended doesn't mean that I, in my job, uh-oh, battleship. On how likely you think to file their taxes on time? Oh, you need to pick. You need to pick 1 to 5 things to rate on. It says read description, and you did not read the description. I can only bring you all to water so often, and I will not be giving back your points if you don't. But that is a good tier list. That is a great tier list idea, that said. That is a really good tier list idea. I do also like this stage here. Is like, you know what? Fuck it. The stage is too destroyed now. It's time to fly forever. How's it late? Doesn't it? Cool. I'm not rating all the Guilty Gear characters. That doesn't change that it's not 1 to 5 items. In terms of tier list of those 3 things, though, I guess if that's what you're putting out there, then 1, filing your taxes on time is, you know, pretty S tier. It keeps you legally strong and good, and ideally in a uncorrupt government, it actually leads to things that actually can be used for the greater good. Firing it late, you know, is B tier. You know, it's better late than never, but I don't want you to get punished for that, so that's a bad thing. And, you know, I would make sure that, you know, at least you stay strong in your livelihoods. And then it doesn't filing at all. It's also a B tier, but for a completely different reason of the current government I live. I did not know that was a real thing you could run into. I should have known.
Congratulations. Second place.
In our current government, damn, they don't deserve the money at all. So there you go. There's your tier list. There's your tax filing tier list. And he's like, damn, from showing up at single player races. I mean, probably. It is probably something you can do. I am far too lazy to go to that effort right now, though. Comes was pretty rad, but I wish they leaned more into nostalgia music and trying to the whole singular overarching tune played in different styles. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, because the music in this game is so, like, this music is so good. They took so many remixes of other things and fit a format to them that's just like, cool. This flows into one another per parts of the stage. It's exciting, it's good, and it's good. It embraces the remixes extraordinarily strongly. So I love that a lot. Haven't played Crossroads yet, so I can't really say what the music's like, but it's like, this is good. This music's good. Like, I still listen to OST pretty damn often. Yes, don't be like NuckleDoo and owe the IRS 180K. But also, at that point, fuck it. Just get off the land, known as the U.S. with your money that you have not paid out to taxes, and get the fuck out.
Emerald Cup. Choose your difficulty.
Shadow Squadron, Rystar, Tempo. I don't know what Tempo is. Every good 16-bit Sega character. Did we get Alice? Or not Alice. Oh, what's her name? The Phantasy Star hero. The original Phantasy Star hero. Oh, what is her name? I cannot think of it right now, but yeah, the Phantasy Star hero. First one, whatever her name was, because I didn't play the first Phantasy Star, but they talk a lot about her in number 4, so I'm like, she's real. She's at least exists. Did I pick the Emerald Cup? Alice? Oh, it was Alice? No. Because Alice was just the main character from the fourth game. Well, not main character, a character from the 4th game, right? I'm waiting for, like, Super Retro Hard to come in and be like, yeah, it's actually this character here. Phantasy Star Online, but I don't know who you put on online. I guess you'd put, like, the HuCast or something like that. No, you probably just put Red Ring Rico, I guess, at that point. Did I unlock anything else? I unlocked Acceleration. I don't really care for Acceleration. Well, more Acceleration, I should say. So obviously sounds like temp music. Oh, like some MIDI instruments so the band can come in. The band never show up. I am sad to hear that games very known for their music between Sonic and the previous racing games had extremely good music, and they're possibly dropping the ball on this one.
Get ready.
All right.
3.
Tempo is the cricket dude. I don't think I've seen said cricket dude, actually. I don't think I know said cricket dude. Yeah, I love that part of the stage. Just like design-wise, it's like, yeah, go with the rings, get a bonus, get promote speed. There you go. You're like, you know what? You're so right. I'm playing Knights because no one else would. Myself included, mind you. I have not played Knights before. Well, no, I played Knights once. For Smite's Christmas Arcade Pit.
Please jump by.
That was my first time playing Knights, and I think I completely failed that challenge. Sorry, Football Manager. Manage these balls, though. Put Rappy as a character? Actually, yeah, you're cooking. I was wrong. I was so wrong. They should put Rappy as a character. You're absolutely right. I do need to play Battle Golf for Yui. I've never heard it's a good game, but I'm like, seems like it's fun. Oh, God. Yeah. Damn, I'm good. Wait. Do a reckless boost? What is that? Sorry, I saw an achievement pop up and it said do a reckless boost. Can you graze walls and get boost from that? Oh, is it Alice? Okay, maybe it is Alice then. Main character of Phantasy Star 1 is Alice. Oh, okay. I can't remember who the character you get in number 4 is then. Unless that is also Alice, but they're like thousands of years away from that, weren't they? Get rid of that. BD Joe, my homie. How you doing? Uh-oh. My main BD Joe, who's probably not actually that good, realistically. I would be very surprised. Is that, oh, ramp there? I think it is. I just couldn't tell. Ah! Is Alice Landell. Okay.
Nice.
Okay, gotcha. Thank you.
Amigo has gone all-star.
Yeah, good for Amigo, actually.
Long shot.
Please jump by.
Long shot.
Yep. My bones. Per a wiki, okay. What? Huh? Who took that from me? No one was in my, like, wheel zone.
Hot rod.
Uh-oh. Alright, I guess you can do a dodge before you hit something on the wall or something like that, and it will give you a boost as a result. I did not realize you could do that. I'm gonna see if I can find something to hit. Okay, I got the dodge a little bit sooner than that, I suppose. And I guess it depends on how close I have to actually be as well. No, not that good. Not to get in 24, yeah. Yeah, they don't want me to think about Battle Golf for Yui, but I'm like, yippee, golf game! More golf for Ryudo? Hell yeah. Ow. Broke my bones on that one. Is a direct reference. Ah, okay. So that's intentional. I wasn't sure. Okay. I'm like trying to see if I can flip out of the way or something and get in. There we go. Okay. So I don't have to be nearly as close as I thought I had to be, but that's good to know. Should be able to do a double flip here. Yeah. There, flip here. Yep. Hold on, I'm starting to cook. That Ryuda guy, he sees the vision. It's like I should probably play some other, It's like I should play some other Phantasy Star besides online. Besides just online and Phantasy Star 4. Look, I basically understand Phantasy Star at this point here. That's all you need to know, right? I have no idea what seems to be the problem here. I thought I was gonna hit that B. Ugh. I tried really well. Okay, I didn't try that hard, but I went in with the confidence that I could hit first place. And that's sometimes what matters in this workaday world. Uh-oh. Alright, sweet here. As an experience is A++, though. Okay, I can go with an experience. I love game experience. Uh-oh. You're right, I can't escape you. You're so right, bestie. I can't. Ugh. Blow this! Oh, it didn't go forward. Damn it. Ow! 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 Stop! Stop! I give up! We wrap this series on how to overlap with references and PSP styles. Ah, okay. Oh. Okay.
Great combo.
I'm fantastic.
Wow. Okay, hold on. I think I can do this. All I have to do is do a cool trick. Yeah. Hit her!
Base jump out.
Yeah! 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 Earned! Fair! Damn, Rito's good.
First place.
Is a reckless boost? Yeah. The part about the reckless boost is not hitting the wall, though. Let me tell you about the reckless boost. Don't hit the wall. Ask me how I know. Loom seal appeal? Oh, then in that case, I trust it 100% in that case. That's Elo's golf games too. Me and Bloom are just the same side, or two sides of the same coin. Actually, we're not even two sides. We're just sharing the same side of the same coin. The Sakura was, I mean, needs more representation anyway, so that makes sense, honestly. Dark Saber Knight Race again is probably still in though. You haven't let it go. Mr. Bones, yeah, Mr. Bones. I agree. Mr. Bones should be in there. I have 98 coins already. Fine, I'll spend some of them. Let's go gambling. Let's go gambling. God damn it. Final Fantasy 4 online. The early games are rough. Yeah, but I like my fucked up rough RPG games.
2, 1.
I think I do, I should say at least. I play a lot of RPGs and I don't know, I like figuring it out. I like figuring out how to get through rough patches. Oh god, that's a fucked up turn I'm now realizing. Oh god, sorry, the music kicked in and all of a sudden I was like, wait a second, I'm bad at this stage. It just came back to me that, oh my god, I am buns at this stage. Ow! Not everyone can have a weapon. We all pass through those items at the same time. Not everyone can have a weapon. Everyone else has a weapon, though. Everyone else found it, apparently. I hate these fuckers.
Marvelous.
Ooh, okay. I was not sure if I get that forward flip in there, but that was good. Boostinger was post. Oh, yeah. Boostinger. That counts. That counts. We could have Ellie and dogs in the same car, like Akira and Jackie. Motherfucker. Free me from this fresh hell known as Billy Hatcher.
Ralph has gone all-star.
And having to figure out EG Monster. I like figuring it out. Damn, that was sure one of the hardest things I've ever done in my gaming life. God, that was a lot. What up, Kefka? Good to see you, friend. Roll 3? Yes. Here we go. Damn, I hit that? Damn, get fucked, Football Manager. I'm sorry.
Let's dance.
What the? What? Who is that little scrunglow? Brother, get out of the way! This ain't no place for jumpy little fucks. Says the jumpiest little fuck of all time. 4.
Base jump out.
All right, no one has any items, so I should be good. Maybe.
Gone all-star. Drone.
Why does she get all-star? She's in 4th place. That's not fair. Yeah, she really needs that boost game. Anyways, what about... Oh. I blocked it, though. Why did it still hit me? Understandable. Like about the RPGs, Fantasy Stories for you? I might give it a try sometime. Unfortunately, it's not as easily accessible on like the Nintendo Switch as Phantasy Star 4 is. So I have to get it on some other console of some sort that I can play mobily. So I think that's the only way it's gonna work for me. Where it's like, I have time to actually sit with this game and like grind out something because I'm having trouble here or something like that. No! Get that squirtle out of my way! The classic wizardry where you need a various dungeons to draw a map. It's that level of fuckery.
Base jump out.
Gotcha. I've never played a wizardry game or any of those really old RPGs before. Or anything of those styles, I think, either. Alright, Tails. Can you handle the business? Wow, you gotta be kidding me! Holy shit! Alright, I at least One thing I like about the bees in this game is that
Base jumper.
if you hit one of them or you hit something item in that way, the bees will move out of your way because like you can't get double jeopardy by these bees. So we're not gonna, you know, fuck you over for that, for getting hit by the item already. They balance these items out in very, very good ways, honestly. But I need to try some sort of RPG where I need to actually like sit down and figure out a map because I've always firmly believed in my ability to basically make a map in my head. I've always been able to do that in most RPGs personally. And so it's like, I need to get myself into an RPG where it's like, it actively does not want you to remember a map. There's no notable things necessarily. They want you to draw the map and figure it out wholesale. So I need to try a game that lets me do that. Or forces me to do that, I should say. And not for me to just believe in my own ability to remember through picture memory how a map looks. So I gotta try that at some point. Breath of the Wild 2 was one of the first RPGs I had to use a guide for a part. What part did you have to use it on? Because I don't remember using a guide on that one. But also, I was stubborn and younger and had much more time. So I'm trying to remember what was the guide part on it? Because I'm sure you'll probably mention, I'm like, oh, right, yeah, that's fucked up. But it does have an evil cow, so I would accept it. Look, if Mario have good cow, why not have bad cow? Evil cow, I should say. Valkyrie is, I never heard of Golden Valkyrie though. That sounds good. Should have been me, not her. Me 100% though. It should have been me, not her. It's never fair. Never fair for Rito. Did I land on a bee? Okay, I didn't see that actually. I couldn't see. Yo, what up, nerd Josh? How you doing? Shoot, shoot, shoot. It's stuck in my head because my friend Super Retro Heart recently played through the game. But yo, how you doing, Josh? Good to see you, fam. How's this autumn treating you? Well, I guess we're not in autumn yet. How's late summer been treating you? A long time no see. I haven't got to see you around nearly as much, and that makes me sad. I understand why, because maybe some important releases are coming out soon that you have to be a part of in some way, shape, or form. But it's good to see you again. Oh, no. Next race. Mush King, right? Actually, I don't know. Fantasy Ages Fantasy Star will even draw a map for you. Oh, okay. I think because of how the game wants to be played originally, I'll put myself in the challenge first. And if I'm like, I can't do it, it's unbearable, then I will get Sega Ages in some way, shape, or form and let it do the work for me. Also, this Stinger rules, by the way. They nailed it. They nailed that fucking banger. The Scaling Cat lays with bug accessories. No, you can't do this to me. Rainbow Matt, Kid Icarus. Really? I guess, yeah. That would make sense, actually. That would make sense. I've never played that game. That's a game on my list of, like, games I should probably play. And I haven't done it yet. And they were talking about how they turned them off the FM music because they want the original. No. So wait, what does it play instead anyway? Let's say that was the intended audio, and I can see it buffering in real time. Like, no, there's no way that music sounded this good on a console this early. Yeah, that's a part of the appeal. If you use the FM chips right, yeah. Infinite Space, not familiar with that one at all. Is it just rock, paper, scissors? I'm in. So comes the other weekend. Oh, thank you, Nerd Josh. Appreciate that. I assume that means you probably caught me on Plus R, because I am making an assumption that you probably didn't see Strive. But maybe you did. I don't know. Maybe you saw me soloing Strive half the time. Well, soloing Strive half the time, and then soloing Plus R 98% of the time. But NM came in as a hero, along with Daydreamer. So shout outs to those guys. They're cool. Also, yo, Lunde, vroom to you as well. How's it going? Vanquish is rad. I need to play Vanquish. I played a demo of Vanquish. I've seen Drinking with Skeletons play through Vanquish, and I'm like, I need to play that game. I seriously need to sit down and play that game. It is so fucking good. Yeah, the VA tournament. Yeah. I mean, they were all in the VA tournament. But I assume you watched Plus R. Yeah, cheating. Yeah, yippee. I don't know why. This stage is just really cool to me. I'm not good at this stage, mind you, but I really like this stage a lot. What? That wasn't for you. That was for Danica Patrick.
All right.
Because I always take this turn way too hard. And I actually did it right this time. No. Okay.
Ace jumper.
No! Goodbye, everybody.
All right.
Yeah, Rob Robocon Injustice VA. Yeah. A lot of NC didn't pop up for that tournament, which was a little bit surprising. Accurate. Nose being thrown out here. Oh, that wasn't even close to me. Wait, stun failed, really? Did I clip? I guess clearly I did, but I'm a little bit surprised I clipped. Damn, I'm sure I saw it coming from a mile away. I'm like, it's just gonna explode right when I get close enough. Ow, hey. Ah! It was flashing! How was I supposed to assume it existed? Did Amigo have a glove? I didn't see Amigo have a glove, but alright, whatever, man.
Ice.
Nice choo-choo train. Fuck. Oh, man. Okay, well, I'm done. But yeah, there was all justice for justice that weekend. And it kind of rules, actually, that there was good justice representation. All right, there we go. Sweet. But the tournament was very, very good in terms of entertainment. No, I was making my way back downtown. I was gonna do it. I was gonna just barrel roll twice over back onto the stage. You should have believed in me, game. All right, you can't do 3. You can't do 3. I've done that before many, many a times. But yeah, I think the stage just does a good job of like really representing the discovery part, I guess I'll call it, of Jet Set Radio, where it's just like everything is. Yeah, you can't do that. I keep forgetting. Did I get tornado? No. Okay. Where you're going on rooftops, you're going around everywhere, and that's like the big thing. You're going around everywhere on this level, and it feels really, really cool. Because that feels like it embraces kind of a Jet Set Radio style of the game too. And I was like, that's the best way to do it, honestly. Because I don't think Crazy Taxi has a stage representation in this game. It just has BD Joe, which both makes sense and also is extremely surprising, but I might be misremembering. Of New Gs and OGs playing Arc at EVO? Yo, that rules so hard. Yeah, at CEO this year, like I stayed up very, very late, and like so ended up playing some plus R in the cabinets with some friends, stuff like that, and people were just rolling up and just like new heads, old heads, everything like that were just popping up, and it's like, yo, this rules. This fucking rules. This is absolutely arcade culture that I've never gotten to grow up in, and I love it. Finally! Me! It's me who gets All-Star! Yippee! Get out of my way, sucker fool! Oh, no. Oh, I was gonna say, if you do not hit that stupid Dio attack right there, I'm gonna be pissed. I'm gonna make lose it. Oh, gosh. I feel like people who know Valkyrie Cross. Yeah, you don't want to make those folks mad. You don't want to make them mad at all. A new Comic Zone coming? Wait, what do you mean? Give your body like a class, everybody. I don't know when for. Just put a mark on it and said, Thammy told me to do this. Check in with Thammy another year from now. Where Thammy will probably shrug and say, yeah, I don't know what I was doing either, actually.
Level up. Mod unlocked.
That KFC again, wherever that place was, it would not be worth it. I'm trying to think. What KFC place? I'm trying to think. Like Korean fried chicken somewhere or something like that. As the play, then all of a sudden there was a crowd. Oh yeah. I mean, the same thing basically happened because at CEO I was playing for a bit, then Tasty Steve rolled up, which I was surprised he was even awake for that matter. I know he stays up late, but usually he's like hanging out with certain groups and stuff like that. But no, he was just out of his zone. He rolled up to the machine and said, I got next. I'm like, shit, I haven't got to play you since probably a decade ago on Xrd. So, yeah, after Tasty Steve rolled up, though, obviously people start rolling like, wait, Steve is playing plus R? He knows a plus R? He's not a Tekken guy? So he's also a Tekken guy, trust me. He's all the above. He was fighting game. But yeah, Kugi's so cool. I love Kugi. Has a cool glitch, soft block thing. You're spawning into an unloaded area, you fall off from an off-course jump. Oh my gosh, that's amazing. And PS01 remake with other Sega remakes? Holy shit, rumor-wise? Look, I trust your rumor-wise a lot more than other people rumor-wise, so that rules. I will definitely trust yours a lot higher just because of, you know. I mean, I think you already share where you work, so I'm going off the assumption that that is known, but don't let me be the one to say there, unless you say, yo, it's cool, whatever. I know you said it on your stream.
3, 2.
It's a lot harder when you have to flash the screen. Yeah, he be working at like 3 a.m. It's like, well, that was a lot of fun, everybody. I'm gonna go back to my room and plank. Matt says it's on the stream right now. Okay, yeah. So yeah, with Nerd Josh working at Riot, I was like, yeah, I'll put more weight and hope behind that than I saw it on the internet somewhere from someone who I don't personally know. Josh will happily keep it rumor-vied, absolutely, because it's like, we don't know yet. It is a rumor, but it is a weightier rumor. Oh, he said on, oh wait, you're saying Maximus said it on his stream a while ago. Specifically the rumors. Weightier as well, actually. Weightier, but, because he could say it. It's like, yeah, this is just what I heard. What do you want me to say? He wants it too, I'm sure. But yeah, I'll trust him too. Now, it was supposed to be an homage to Comic Zone, but it's repulsive, disgusting, and I refuse to talk about it. No! All right, well, I got that bit out of the way. You can hear me now? Welcome back, Vammy. Happy to have you here. You've missed absolutely nothing. All right. Oh, hey, I know this song. It's like it was in a game we played earlier today or something. Wonder who that's for.
Tails has gone all-star.
Tails has ruined the music. Everyone boo Tails. I mean, this is a good song, don't get me wrong, but... I freaked out. I was going to do a flip, and then I cowered it out. Bees! Take the bees! God, the bees suck on this stage. Because of this whole skinny section. Don't hit me with your ice balls, please, and thank you. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, hi. Oh, I jumped right. Jesus, fuck. All right. God damn. You would have thought Ulala pissed in your Cheerios.
Fireworks.
Maybe she did. I don't know. I don't live her life. I don't know what she does. She just goes on TV and dances. I just want to note that that was literally same frame, 2 snowballs thrown backwards at me with perfect aim. Make of that that you will. It's not Sega official. Oh, okay. But I mean, if it's an homage, it probably won't stop them necessarily either. They're probably just gonna be like, okay, here you go. Like, it's not called Comic Zone, it's called Manga Area. Got him. And then we have to deal with Manga Area instead.
Let's dance.
Where is the closest racer, by the way? Oh, that's really far away. That's really far away. So, yeah, it's definitely Diddy Kong Racer, though. Because Zone Like was fucking weird. Yeah, I didn't hear... Yeah, I have not heard anything about that, but it sounds like that maybe I continue to not hear about it, actually, then. Actually, I just realized there's like underway over there that I probably should hone in on. All right. Go, my child. Hold down the neutral. I should probably be almost running this stuff here, but I don't have the confidence in myself to do that.
Space jumper.
Or Miles Bridge. kilometers. Prowler. I feel like I'm throwing down a lot of weapons, and it seems to be having no effect on any of my opponents. I don't think I saw a single thing hit amongst all, like, 3 of my homing weapons. Oh, my God, dude.
Results.
What's that said? Comic Zania. I didn't even make it past the name. Comic Zania. That sounds fake. He's gonna take his face off. Yo, Untechable, hello, hi. Not lurking. Welcome on in. How's it going, friend? Good to see ya. New sexual archetype of fastest Mario. The fuck are you talking about, Luigi? Well, I guess it'd be Wario. Yo, what up as well? How you doing? Good to see you, Fruit Salad Kung Fu. I'm still in first place, right? I did not realize Ralph clapped like that. I was not paying attention previously. That is unnerving to see Ralph clap, actually. This football manager. I'm being paired next to very real people at the same time. It is very weird to see. There's like, ooh la la, like. Woo! Taking advantage, like, this isn't fucking happening to me. I'm about to slay a slur. Can't help it. They shots got countered by backward shots in their brutal. They took turn parrying. They didn't have that many items. I was eyeballing as much as I possibly could. I'm like, I don't think they have that many items, but I don't know. I guess they kept having that many items. All right, what's this one? Speed? Isn't that? I guess it's speed 2 with extra boost. But I want at least 3 handling, I believe. So I think I'll. Well, I don't lose much. That's 2 handling. That's. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do it. Let's speed. Yeah, not a single Sonic character at all. You never played this game? This game rules. This game is probably considered consistently one of the best, at least non-simulation racing games. But maybe even this, like, just one of the best arcade-style racers in general. It is very, very good. It plays well, the courses are interesting, the weapons are fairly well balanced, the things you can do against weapons are fairly well done. It's a great homage and love letter. It's done so well. It's just done so well. I guess this is a kart racer. I guess you're right, Sana. There's just so much you can do in this game and it rules super hard. Ah! Try turning. I didn't turn good enough, though. Oh, God. Damn, I didn't get a level 2 boost off of that. I'm a little bit surprised. Oh, so this stage rules. I forgot how much this stage rules. They definitely went the goofy House of the Dead style stuff with this, which, I mean, they've been doing in, like, their games and stuff like that in itself, but, you know, they took that Typing of the Dead energy and just put it into this entire stage. I jumped too soon. Knew the jump was coming. I just got false hilled out there. But yeah, happy Saturday. How's the day treating ya? Double blast, hell yeah. Who needs double dash when you got double blast? Ugh, I tried parrying it, it didn't work. Cool. A scatter shot, okay, I guess. Yeah, Sonic. Football Manager and Dega Patrick. Everyone's favorite Sega characters. You know them, you love them. I don't think there's much love for Dega Patrick from this side of things, but brother. Oh, come on. Don't Tesla me like that. House of Dead was called Kyrian Mansion. Yeah. Just House of Dead as a whole. See, and they have all the bosses as well, like just in like cages and stuff like that. God, this stage is just. Sumo just understood. They just understood the task at hand. Okay, I saw you fire multiple items, I think. Uh-oh. All right, let's just keep my speed up, honestly. Oh, God. I saw the zombies, and for some reason, my brain just started turning towards them. That's on me.
What?
I agree, though. Not having Goldman or, well, anyone from House of the Dead as a... I need to slow down this section, I think. As a driver is ridiculous. It is absolutely a ridiculous decision. Not even just like a zombie would freaking rule, honestly.
Space Jumper.
Like having just some zombies driving the car would rule so hard. But no. They had to put other characters in there. Like BD Joe, my favorite character in the game. How dare they?
Let's dance.
They can't use House of Dead name in Germany? Wubba dubba dub, is that true? Hold on, let me move out of the way here. Let me get out of the way of the cool barrels. They're free now! The funniest boss in Typing of the Dead. Guy who's only played Typing of the Dead. Getting real big Typing of the Dead energy out here. Alright, you know what, we'll just keep the drift going the entire time, honestly. If I get one more here. I feel a little bit ripped off. Because I was like, okay, well, that's probably going to hit me across the corner. I'm going to be ready for it. Oh, right. I forgot. You go straight here. Just like Streets of Rage 2, you go straight. Yeah, you can drift one way side, save the stock, and keep drifting. You can chain your drifts very, very well. Definitely an idea they pulled from Outrun 2. No, I was like, I can't turn hard enough, unfortunately. And then you get this section here, which this area fucking rules too. It's like, yeah, they're just rocking out up there. Why not? They are having so much fun with this game. They understand the goofiness that they put into prior House of the Dead. Wow, okay, sure, game. That was violent. Oh my god, come on. Very useful game, thank you. Child's legal, no! I'm going to jail, shit! The Magician's Driver rule very hard as well. The Magician's Driver will be so fucking good, oh my gosh. Big Dick Joe, that's what the BDS stands for, that's it, that's Big Dick Joe. I agree, JP Real. Cool zombie or racist Danica Patrick. It's Danica Patrick. They didn't know she was racist yet. I'm gonna say, you know, this is still 2012. They didn't know. Adder's Lair. This song also rules. Actually, the next 3 stages I think all have banger OST picks. Is it Overkill somewhere? Oh my god, I've never played Overkill actually. I have never played it. What is real Typing of the Dead? Think I'm really understanding here. Yes, also, you can go gay. I was trying to.
3, 2, 1.
Alright, there we go. Now loading Golden Axe. Why did that happen?
Space Jumper.
Anyways. Song rules. I finally heard it for the first time in game, thanks to playing Golden Axe for the first time. What, 2 months ago now? I think it was 2 months ago now. Oh, I turned too soon. Damn it. Yeah, they understood. It's true. There is a lot of Joes in this game. There's BD Joe. There's Joe Musashi. And you're like, oh, haha, like, you know, how we say, like, it's John Halo. You're saying it's Joe Musashi and Joe Taxi Driver. It's like, no, that's accurate. They are legally and canonically Joes. And then they have to put in Joe P. Real at that point. He's the next character in the game. I hope you're ready for some DLC for the Joe PR. Can I get the Shogun?
Let's dance.
I could probably chain that turn the entire time, maybe. What? Ah, stop! These axes of evil right now. So this game is over a decade old. It's old. It's pretty old, and it still looks and plays this good. Did I get a beat? Oh my god. I thought I was in the clear, but then as I was going down, I saw the inevitability coming my way for like just a few frames. Goddamn shit. Oh wow, that really stopped my momentum. Alright, let's try this again. Falling through a shitty rig. It worked in the long run! Effectively. Now we're good. Overkill sucks. Oh, wait. Is Overkill the remake then? Maybe I got that wrong. Get away from me, you freak! Also, what up, boys? How you doing? Yes! Freedom! What was on the telly today? Full Letterface, good to see you as well. Hello, hello. Oh no, hello. I was enjoying the music game. How dare you? Oh, I got ice? I didn't think I was going to do that, but sweet. Oh, we are gaming out of our gourds out here. I love how hitting him with 2 ice did not slow him down that much. All right, I'm gonna hold on to the All-Star for a reason. I'm just feeling like I can probably save this for closing out the race more than anything else. I'm not on lap 3, am I? Right? Yeah, okay. If I can get a lead with the All-Star, I think that's very, very strong, and I'm just gonna save it for then. That could also happen. I forgot the axe has 2 sides to it. You know what? Just so you don't hit me with the Ice Gilius, I'm getting the fuck up out of here. Yeah, All-Star Transform really, really is good. I love this game a lot. It's been a while since I played it, but every time I'm just playing through it, I was like, God, man, this game's so good. It has no right to being this good. Near miss? No, I missed. I missed the near miss.
Firework.
Is that enough? Yes, there we go. Yes, missed boost. Actually, I don't need to get that missed boost, honestly. I just be wasting time. Wait, how did you catch up? Gilius? Excuse me? Sir? Sir? How? Okay, goodbye, I guess. How did Gilius get there? I had an All-Star when I was like in the lead, and he just like, no problem. No, that stunt failed. Ah. So watch a magical reverse wrestling anime. Damn, you don't even go on, honestly. That feels like that already peaked. God damn. Ken Masters being a Nepo baby pervert. Alright, so you saw Ken Masters today. I got you. Actually, I probably could have flipped there. What? Why is everyone catching up? I have the speed mod. I should be going a little bit faster than some of these characters. At least one.
Let's dance.
Yeah, get fucked. Why is everyone going so fast? It's me with the speed mod. Thank you for the great jump. All right. God damn. Gilius just put the jet boosters on and he just went. And how to defeat Weed Team is using the power of homework. I mean, I guess if your hands are busy, too busy to put a weed inside your mouth and smoke it, then you need to learn how to work by just putting it into your lips and just smoking it while you work. That's the real life lesson to gain from here. Please follow Boix as well. Plays a lot of very, very good games, and very, very interesting games, and actually plays them all the way through. So if you actually like I really like this game and I want to see the game played all the way through, Boix actually plays them all the way through. Far better than I am in any respect there, and I've always loved that about Boix. The only thing I don't love about Boix is that he is across the country and it starts way too fucking late for me, but I always try to pop in when I can. Ken was the worst, but Scott McNeil is a legend. He always makes the funniest characters shine with his surfer rock voice. It's so good. Bongo's like, I was that one time. Yeah! I'm playing on a controller for the first time. I used to play on keyboard, so that's why I'm saying for the first time. Keyboard was definitely not the wave, by the way. That was a terrible idea. Go run spin. All right, you're not wrong, Sana. You're not wrong. Because he does have that run, and he just starts charging. He hits with that shoulder. You're like, damn, fuck. Okay, that looks like that hurt. I ain't bothered with that shit. Smonk where? I mean, anything can be smonk where if you smoke enough. But yeah, you can smonk Wade. It's true. Why don't you just move? Yeah, you're right. Why doesn't Boinks just move? Oh shit, this is actually really good. Some boost from me. Yeah. All right, banger alert coming in. Probably my second favorite song in the game. I hope you're all ready for it. How loud is this music? I'll turn it up even a bit more because this is a certifiable banger track in the next race.
Get ready.
Yeah, there you go. He's Proto Man as well.
Go.
It's my first ADZ controller. You have to be nice to me.
Okay, be careful.
I'm also bad at this stage. I remember now. One of these, I look at the stage again, like, oh right, I'm bad at this stage too.
What?
That could also happen. I'm sure this will go very well because I can't see shit in this stage. Get rid of these. I don't give a damn. I need my next item. I need a chance at an all-star here. Ah, are you kidding me?
You're below the dolphin tank.
But yeah, this stage is really, really rad. I agree. Like, the stage itself is super good. I'm just bad at it. I don't do it any justice. I do it a huge injustice with how I play this game in general, but... Like, damn, I am bad at this stage.
See if you can slip through the water channel. Don't worry, you'll be safe.
Transform boost.
I don't have the full depth.
I typed hard. You know what? Too late. It said rad, and I agree, because it is rad. How dare you be right twice?
Let's dance.
Uh-oh. You killed Tikio. Rad. No excerpt here, just rad. You just turned into rad. Ah, my God.
Hot rod.
Turn. All right, there we go. Okay, good.
This corridor.
Beat has gone all-star.
All right, beat, you're allowed to go all-star because, yeah, your all-star beat is very good. Knights, I'm coming for you next.
Scatter shot.
Damn.
Blow pitch.
Ah! No, this blows. I shot forward and I still got hit.
Structure in the building than we previously thought. It should be okay for a while.
I'm a little bit upset by that one, not gonna lie. Maybe it was a back shot, I guess. A back shot.
Transform boost.
Nope. All right, that's very useful, actually. Extremely useful. All right, you know, I'm gonna need it for this corridor anyway, because I'm gonna fuck it up. Oh, cool, there's bees. Well, not cool. There's bees. Oh my, how did you keep up? I saw you hit a bee. What do you mean you caught up?
Reporting from
I was all-star, you hit a bee.
Place. Great work.
Upsetting. Upsetting.
Results.
Alright, turn it back down a bit here. Alright, what does that land me? 26. Alright. I just have to not choke this next race and I can probably do good. Lude! Yeah. Back shots back. All right. Sex slow you down less. Actually, really good. That's actually a really good thing to have. I should be cheating more. All right.
Ready?
This stage is cool as well, just from a design standpoint. Oh, I beefed it. I chuffed it. But you don't have a map for this race, unfortunately. Not that I was looking down there realistically. Let's be real here. My ass was not paying attention. It ain't been paying attention before, and it ain't gonna start now either. I almost got pushed off the stage, and I would have been very unhappy. Now, if I fall off on my own rice, yeah, that's fine. Whatever. Ooh la la! Ooh la la with a B. I'm also booing ooh la la. Because it's inconveniencing me that she's not winning this race for free. I tried. I reacted slowly. That was on me. Yawcast is definitely funnier. It might make more sense, but it's definitely funnier. In the long run. In the long run, Danica Patrick becomes less funny, because you're like, I really... later in life, post-2020, energy came to roost. And now, there's much to deal with there. But they're not going to go back to their over 10-year-old game and do anything about that. Okay, I was not sure if that was turning on or off.
Phase Channel 5.
Phase Channel 5. Damn, good shot, me. No! Cool. I'm gonna go to the left.
Phase Channel 5.
This is F-Zero. It does have, oh my god, it does have a very F-Zero vibe to it. Go away! Like, clearly that bridge has been there, so I should have enough time for that thing to go away. It was not going away. Boo-ola. Look, she should have won the race is all I'm saying. I'm using the speed mod. I should be able to go at least somewhat as fast as other racers. I think that's fair to ask. Uh-oh. Okay, I thought I turned way too early. I am okay. I'm just gonna shoot behind me, honestly. Oh. Okay, okay, we're good, we're good. Left side skinny this time? No, no. Right side still stays skinny. Ah! Okay, I thought I fell off, but this streamer will never fall off. It's in space. You know what? As the #1 ooh la la knower, Super Retro Heart, you're absolutely right. I'm sorry. I want to apologize for my lack of knowledge about how ooh la la likes things. Who's the Pico? I think everyone's the Pico in this game, honestly.
Phase Channel 5.
Good blocking. No one has a precipice for violence more than anyone else. But I guess probably Wreck-It Ralph. He's gonna wreck it, and since he does not worry about killing people, he's worried about destroying the cars. That's his job. That's just what he does. He's not a bad guy or anything like that. We know that. We know he's not a bad guy. Hey, see what I mean? He did that on purpose. He literally came up, knocked me off my shit, and just said, yo, I'm the best. All right, that should go away. No, no game, no. The manager. The manager is probably like, he woke up one morning and they said, hey, your next task is over here. And he start driving over and he's like, what the hell's going on here? It's like, oh yeah, you have to enter into an intergalactic race against the most fucked up people you've ever seen. So enjoy. There was no getting out of that situation, unfortunately. That was just rough pickings right there. Nope. Okay. Uh-oh. I have hit every turbo along the way! Goodbye, world. And I cannot keep up with the Shogun somehow. True, I guess the Shogun would probably desire some form of violence in these races. I couldn't reach Wreck-It Ralph. Damn. Did equipment manager? Oh, cheeky flip. Love that for me. Oh, I can get another flip over here if I'm good. Or, you know, I could do whatever the hell that apparently was. Cool. Remember what I said about not choking on this race here? Just want to throw that out there. Just want to throw out a reminder of what my goals were here and how I seem to be not accomplishing them. Shogun, slow down, buddy. Ah, fuck. Oh my god, no. Oh, I can't even get ahead of Knights now because, like, if I get ahead of Knights, he's just gonna shoot me. So I can't actually block his body. Like, okay, you're dead, but you're still playing. Yeah, look, if you get really mad at the game, it's like, hey, hold on. Remember who you're getting mad at now. You're getting mad at Sonic. Do you really want to be known as the person who gets mad at Sonic? Looks over to the internet. Oh, shit. Wait, lost that one a long time ago. Space Chump Bot. Actually, Space Chump Bot actually kind of rules. That would rule. Just because he's a bad guy doesn't mean he's a bad guy. Zangief out here spitting actual factuals, which I appreciate a lot. Thank you, Zangief. Thank you, Zangief, for doing the good stuff. All right. I don't know if I finished first or not. I looked away. There's Amy. She's not complete without me, though. She can't win a race unless I'm, you know, with her. Oh, thank God. Okay, I'm up there. There we go. The Shogun, a monkey, and Oola La. These are your all-stars in Sega. Hate Sonic. 100% hates that hedgehog. Thankfully, we don't have to play Robotnik in any games. All right, now there's Classic Cup. Shibuya Downtown. Suicide Tour, Roulette Road, and Egg Hanger. Yeah. I was like, I didn't think there was
Classic Cup.
a stage for Crazy Taxi. Yeah, Shibuya Downtown was the other stage I was thinking of. That's also Jet Set Radio. All right, never mind then. I'm not doing speed anymore. I might as well just keep my boost up at this point. Like, seriously. Since every track, they just catch up. I don't know what else I can do. I have to sit there and just watch them catch up to me and just say, damn, there's not much I can do about that. Close this view until I'm hit? Okay, that's great. That's great. That's wonderful.
3, 2, 1.
San Fran would be too powerful. They're like, what the fuck is going on in this actual stage, though? Why is this place so hilly? It makes no sense. And then they see a car explode as it hits a wall. What the fuck? What's going on here? What is going on in the very real city of San Francisco? Oh, I just have the glove. I start with the glove. I thought it was just a power-up for when I get the glove. Well, that lasted for a very short amount of time. Also, let's go to the LSD areas as well. Why did you boost ahead? But yo, if they added like fake San Francisco to this game, that would actually rule. That would rule so hard. Like on a conceptual level. Look, it's like Cthulhu, right? I can't really explain it to you because you'll actually lose your mind if I do. And I want to make sure that you're all okay. But let me tell you about the San Francisco Spike Pit. They can do Fan San Francisco. And then they could have like all these fake brand stuff like they do in animes. That would be so goddamn funny. Or just like brands from like, you know, from other Sega characters just owning the brands instead. So, you know, when they have like KFC and Pizza Hut, it's like, cool, they have Sonic Pizza and, I'm like, they'll probably do BD Joe's Chicken. But mind you, he probably could cook up a good plain chicken. He looks like the kind of guy who could do it. That man looks like he can cook and cook well. He goes home after making, you know, money from the taxi, and he's like, all right, we go from here. Uh-oh. Not Sonic Burgers, though. No. They can't make that. They cannot risk that crossover. They will never cross over Sonic with the actual restaurant known as Sonic's. They will never. Which is wild to me. One side's definitely blocking the other side. And I wonder who it is. It's probably honestly the restaurant. So he's likely doing both? Oh shit. I guess maybe Sonic Pizza would make sense, actually. You deliver that shit. But yeah, the famous San Francisco Spike Pit. Everyone loves the San Francisco Spike Pit. This boost here. I didn't realize a car was coming after me. That's my fault. I wasn't paying attention. But yeah, this stage rules. This stage is very, very good as well. It is just a weird stage. And it's like, yeah, you know what? This rules. I love this. Yeah, that didn't stop your forward momentum at all, which it kind of doesn't. It's supposed to anyway.
Third place.
The Fransokyo. Yeah, actually, that would work. They get Big Hero 5, 6, whatever it's called on there at that point, and just bring them all in. That'd work good. That would work perfectly, honestly.
Level up. Mod unlocked.
This is the boost mod. Okay. And then I have one more mod before I get the next mod, whatever that one is. I don't remember now. Yo, yes, the Samba de Amigo stage. One of two of them. Because Samba de Amigo gets two of them, and Crazy Taxi gets none of them. Anakiki, how's it going? Happy Saturday. It's like the Chicago being conceptually, yes.
3, 2,
You can only perceive it, but never understand it. Sorry, Alex Kid, you didn't deserve that. But you are gonna get the business. So, get fucked. In Sokyo? I don't actually know what that is, I don't think. I guess that's probably a place in, I assume, Toho. He doesn't need that Sonic loser. Who's that nobody over there who runs fast? That ain't shit. Yeah. Got his remix. Also rules super hard. Going to main setting. Okay. Let's use a double boost there. I'm like, please don't hit the ground because Phoebe's giving me hell and she's gonna hit me with a rocket. Whew. I roughly remember something about this stage. I'm just like thinking about it now and I'm like, something definitely pissed me off about this stage here because there was definitely a hard stage for one of the World Tour mode things that they had. That was the most warning shot I have ever seen in my life. It's like, all right, buddy, you really want to win this race? Let me just show you what's gonna happen if you keep acting a fool out there. One day I'll play a Toho. Today is not that day. And I'll have to let Doc and Minimat and other folks know as well when I do that. And I will learn everything and nothing at the same time about Toho. And it's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. Well, I guess outside the Metroidvania Toho, but I guess it's not an official Toho. Yeah, or one of the fighting game ones, but that was well, no, that one was official. Just people don't seem to like it. The 14 or whatever. Ooh, that was frame perfect double flip. I did not think I was actually gonna make that. Yeah, so here comes the weirdest part about this game that I'm like, I don't know if I like it or not. Is that if you get in first place, you're usually just in first place. There's just nothing that will really stop you. An occasional, you know, stray B item might be able to get ahead of you, but that's about it. And of course, the computers will try to snipe you. And that's pretty much like it. That's all that can really happen. Oh, Reimu has her own kart racer. I missed that part. My bad. I did not know she had a kart racer. Uh-oh. Well, speaking of the bees, there they are. It's here. But it can only stop you so much, you know? I mean, it depends on how ahead you are. Because he's pretty good. Ooh, okay, okay. And the new mainline one is actually a shmup, right? A shooter, shmup, whatever it's called.
Groovy.
Alright, I did double flip last time. I don't believe myself a second time. That was a little too close for comfort, especially when I already have the lead. I don't need to do anything too wild here. Oh, you know what would happen? I just realized now. Well, actually, I should say I realized now. I think it actually did happen in Crossworlds. It's like, once they make a new game of this, if they made it out now, they would have to put Joker or Persona 5 characters in there. And I think they actually did put Joker in there. Now I'm thinking back to it, so I'm like, oh, well, never mind then. The genre is going to be a Toho game in that genre. That is probably what I need to accept. Because they have a rhythm game, they have fighting games, they have puzzle games, they have platformers. Everyone has thought of the idea of blank but Toho at this point here. No, they like the fighting game Tohos. It's the more recent Toho fighting game Toho that I said we played it for a mystery game tournament, and like all my Toho head friends were like, "I'm sorry," and I'm like, is it bad? Is it bad? Is it that bad? I actually didn't know that. I just figured I didn't understand it because I don't understand Toho, you know, mechanics at all.
3, 2,
But people said, "I'm sorry you had to play that one," and I was like, "All right, I trust you, I guess." I have nothing to compare it to, and I'm not going to sit down and learn how to play it either, so... Uh-oh. Oh, wait, never mind. That's a false early split.
firework.
There's no actual wall there.
Swinging report show. All right.
There we go. Yippee! There's Toho Super Robot Wars. Is there a Toho Tecmo Bowl yet? I guess it'd be Super Toho Bowl at that point, but... Go on the outside here. Go. Uh-oh, chip damage.
Space Channel 5.
I wish not to take any chip damage whatsoever. But it's just the way the world works. Shmup, shmup, but two characters do a lot of different firing styles. Ah, okay, okay. Something depth of game and stuff like that. There are two Toho Soccers, but I don't think there's a Toho Super Bowl, Toho Tecmo Bowl, Super Toho Bowl. Yet, at least. Oh, I used that way too late. How? Wait, how? Hello, how? How? I was ahead by a significant margin. Suddenly, I was not ahead. That other path's not faster, is it? I don't think. But yeah, I played Metroidvania, the Metroidvania Toho. It was very good. It's quite good. But that's just me, I think, liking Team Ladybug more than anything else. Yeah, I'm not avoiding that, unfortunately. And I tried to drift the other way, but it didn't work. And then I remember y'all talking about the the Toho Robot Wars game. I think it was actually just last stream, honestly. The bees! Oh, it's so hard to dodge bees sometimes. Or was because of the entire series, yeah. But Launcher But Toho has not happened yet, but it will. That will definitely happen. And those Toho Mahjong, and I don't think people felt too strong. The Mahjong heads I trust didn't feel too strongly about it. The idea seems great, but it's like actually balancing something like that just is a difficulty beyond anything else, is what it seemed like. Alright, here we go. I tried. Super Football Manager is just too good. Or rather, I should say, Equipment Manager is too good. Actually, wait, hold on a sec. What stage are we on? What representation is this of a stage? Is it just a casino?
Reverse long shot.
Because this isn't like a Sonic. I guess it's Casino Park. I guess it's supposed to be Sonic. It just sure doesn't remind me of anything I've seen in a Sonic game, but maybe it's a newer one. The new one of 2012, that is.
Long pitch.
Sonic Heroes? Oh, okay, yeah. I'm like, it's like think of anything at least.
Finish.
Right, left, down, two, hey.
Way to go. Second place.
Once again, I was really ahead, and they just ripped off a band-aid and said, all right, time to go faster now, I guess. Yo, Cairo, how's it going, friend? Toho Baseball in Heat Star 2007. Well, the fact they have a baseball game actually rules. I'm expecting Red Maid Susie to come in and be like, yeah, yep, so here's a baseball game from Toho. Let me explain everything about baseball to you, because you don't know shit about baseball. And I've heard good things about the Toho Etrian Odysseys, which I kind of want to give those a try as well. Also, we're a double dash. Damn, that's a power shot right there. God damn. Yeah, $6 up front per player is a wild ass for Mahjong. Even if it's funny cheating Mahjong, that seem to lack even like qualities that even like the mobile Mahjongs like Ricci City or Mahjong Soul really have. Outside looking in, once again, it seemed like it lacked some of those qualities as like, here's a solidly made game. It's like they didn't even have that going for them maybe, so maybe that's just someone beast right there. But yeah, $60 for that game is like, no thank you. I don't think I want to pay that for a Mahjong game that may be funny, especially when you need multiple people to play. That needs a high adaptation rate. That's a big thing. It needs a high adaptation rate to get enough people to play on the tables to get like a 4-player game. So you would think that they'd be ready to sell it for like 30 a pop. That still feels like too much, honestly. So I blink at more gaming. It was a damn. Speaking of Red Maid Susie, there she is. So yeah, there's a baseball game. There's not a baseball game, maybe. So like, you have to Google it. You might be behind the times, Susie. What up, Susie? How you doing? The only one of them is a Sonic character. They're trying to hang in there. They're trying to be around. They're trying to be present for my graduation. Sorry for fully charged boost. Okay, yippee. Welcome to my greatest invention, the egg carrier.
Get ready.
Oh, I just have a fully charged boost. I don't need to do anything.
1, go.
Charge like 2 character gimmick. Oh, gotcha. So someone just made that up. It's very possible. It's very, very possible. I do not remember this stage at all. So that means I am going to fail hardcore forward here. There's a lot of violence going on, though, if I do say so myself. Joker. I'm just waiting for an American-style football Toho game. Is that too much to ask? The answer is yes, absolutely, 100%. Like, what the hell's wrong with you, Rito? Why the hell would they make an American Toho football game? Anyways, for what I know about what Toho characters can do, due to, in part, the Mahjong game. Oh God, I didn't realize I could actually go off the stage there. With the Toho game, Mahjong game, and the whatchamacallit, the Metroidvania game, the search action game, it would be very funny to have ability to stop time on the field for 1 second in the middle of a play to avoid attack or something like that. I think there's something that can be done that's really funny here. I'm gonna do a long shot. I missed. I tried. I tried to drift out of the way. Is a web animation. Oh, okay. Oh my God. I looked away for 1 second and fucking Pac-Man was in the way here. Look, go back to Namco, you bunk. I got important places to be. Boost here. Okay. I'm like, if I'm gonna run into those bees, I'm just gonna fucking go for it. I'm just gonna move out of the fucking way. By X Mario Kart devs. Okay. Why? I couldn't turn throughout because I was de-transforming. So I couldn't actually turn because I was airborne. So good to know, actually. My bad. No, you did great. You did great. You had the most powerful move, the confidence of one's own reading ability on the internet. That's me having confidence of one's own ability to read on the internet and then react. Uh-oh. Wait, Alex, Ken, you just got hit! Brother, you literally just got hit. Why are you in my ass? You're not even on it, you're in it. Unlike Amy in Sonic R, you can bounce on that thing. What the fuck? Get out of here. Damn. Back for cross worlds. Well, I'm gonna have some cross words with this fucker, all right? Get out of here. Actually, you know what? I gotta love the glove, all right? Get my N64 gamer-tude on. All right, time for a swarm, buddy. You won't swarm your way out of this one. Wait, it can't hit me because I set the swarm, so that's fine. I do have to love the glove. If I don't love the glove, who's gonna love the glove? Might as well be me. I will be the one who goes beyond and loves the glove. There's gotta be a hero in every story. It might as well be me. I'm gonna be the hero. Oh, maybe that right side's actually a little bit faster. I'm now realizing. I'm gloving it. That's much more connotations than I realize. Oh, did I not get it? I couldn't see that. That was literally unseeable for me. Damn, that sucks. I don't think I'm in first place in this one, unfortunately. I don't know how far away I am from first place or not, but Wreck-It Ralph, he wrecked it. He fucking wrecked it. Also, belatedly, yo, what up, Not a Fish? How you doing? Look, I got my third strike on. I gotta parry everything you possibly can in this game. Damn, took out that, Oh, I guess I did good because I got an achievement that said unlocked mirror mode, mirror Grand Prix mode, so I guess I must have gotten first. Yeah, yep, there we go. Sweet. Baseball, you think a stopping time would be significant? I said football. So, you might not know a thing about football if you said baseball. Got your ass. We were those X-Fact in Sonic Heroes. Okay, okay. Good to know. Very good to know. Because I was very curious. I'm like, it doesn't feel like a Sonic Casino level because they usually have more blues than golds. Usually, for what I know of those stages. But, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. So the Game Jam Baseball Touhou called Touhou Run Derby. Oh my gosh. Tenshin Damaku's Dream Team. Well, it's a Game Jam game, so it's like 5 minutes long, which, yeah. It's his own little beast right there, but that's exactly the energy of Touhou, right? From the outside looking in, is you like Touhou? Put him in a situation. Enjoy yourself. Touhou can have fun too.
GP unlocked.
All right, there we go. So this is... Okay, so then we got all the mirror cups as well that you would have to unlock to do the rest of them. Okay. Yeah, for this game, it really jam-packs it with a lot of stuff. It does very, very, very good in terms of like, hey, here's more stuff. You know, here's like the challenges of the World Tour mode. Here's the Grand Prix. Here's all the mirror stuff. Like, it's a pretty jam-packed game that probably could still actually go for $60 to this day. If you released it to this day, a game this packed could still go for $60. They did a really good job. Also, belatedly, what up, Oro the Boros? How's it going? They have the marriage juice. Look.
Select a tool.
Gloves can love too. Gloves have the capability of love, and they want to have love as well in this equal opportunity world. Well, I should say a once closer to equal opportunity world, but then quickly ripped away, unfortunately. But we will hopefully change that in the near future rather than late future. Which forgotten gaming mascot you married and had to? Well, what were the other choices, Thammy? That's the big thing. What are the other choices? You definitely wouldn't marry Gex. Absolutely not. Where's for Scuddy, but they allowed to choose multiple options. Gex came in second? Did people explain themselves? Gex does not give me considerate lover vibes after playing the third Gex and seeing how he actually interacts with a woman. I don't get considerate lover vibes. This is a multi-million billionaire? Oh, well, that is hard to beat, honestly. That is a little hard to beat. But yo, hey. I'm like looking at my time here. I'm like, so I'm going through my mental calendar right now. What all do I need to do before folks come over tonight? I need to clean the bathroom. I need to shower and get my nail polish off. Well, maybe. I mean, that's not important. Well, it's important, but it's not a requirement.
Select a tour.
I'd probably clean the bathroom. That would probably take an hour in itself. Okay. All right. Their immediate preceding comment. Oh gosh. Yes, came in second. Oh my god. I got the combination now.
Select a tour.
Actually, very, 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 very well played. Extremely well done. Hold on. There you go. Enjoy your medal. Enjoy your Ryudo awarded medal. I don't know what you do with it. You can't really exchange it for anything or anyone or whatsoever, but here, receive an award. It's yours now. All right. I think for sanity's sake, for myself personally, I'm just gonna... I think this will be the stream for today, but I figure if I give myself more time today, maybe I can come back tomorrow and do the remainder of these Sonic games. But as a heads up, next week, or this Friday? No, wait, this Thursday. I think it was said Thursday, maybe it was Saturday. I don't remember. This upcoming week, we are going to be starting, me and Dubs will be starting.
You are a great champion.
We'll be starting on Neo 2, so we're gonna see that. I think it's Saturday. I think we said Saturday. I think I remember. Like to thank the Academy. Please thank the Academy. The Academy deserves it. But yeah, me and Dubs will be starting on Neo 2, so that'll be starting, I believe, on Saturday. So we have a few more days of Sega Racing games, plus one more Variety Versus with Minimat. Don't know what we're gonna play quite yet, but we'll see ultimately. But honestly, that said, thank you all for freaking out. Could be Saturday, could be Thursday. See, your choice. Let me look at my calendar really quickly here, so I can just give an actual straight out answer and change my calendar immediately after this. Okay, you know what? I think Saturday will be best, just so we can start off with a long stream, a much longer stream, and you don't have to be up at, real fucko hours. I know you say it's not fucko hours, but too bad. I'm making you stay up at or get up at a normal afternoon hour and stream with me. So next week Saturday will be Neo 2, the start of Neo 2, and then I guess we'll do it until we finish. So yes, Saturday the 6th. We'll see you all there, but a couple more streams before then, obviously. But that said, thank you all for hanging out as always. I greatly appreciate it. But if you need more internet-based entertainment on twitch.tv.com, let's see who's doing some videoed games out here. I think I saw Frame 1. Like, unless something else really distracts me, we're definitely going there. Yeah, okay, we're going over to Bunny Hearted. She's playing a Dizzy game, which is like that little adventuring egg fucker that I need to play actually one of his games for real as an adult. But I think that needs to be seen. So that said, thank you all for hanging out as always. Greatly appreciated. Much love as always. Might have a bonus stream tomorrow. We'll see how I feel during the day, all that good stuff. But that said, until then, take care of yourselves. Have a good one. Be safe out there. Stay cute as always. And until next time, peace, y'all. Have a good one. I'll see you all later. Remember, Sonic cheats at racing, but Knuckles cheats harder. Hashtag Knuckles cheats harder. Bye, Yudo. Bye. Bye, fam. Damn, I think I killed it with that shit. Let's go. All right. All right. See y'all later. Bye.